New moon, Cancer. July 17th. Oh, my nose itching already. Y'all, God, I ain't even pulled the card out. I ain't even pulled the card out. Y'all got my nose all itching. Let me put my little, I had to get my Chinese balls out today. I had to go get my goddamn balls out. Right? Ah, no.
This is in a different country. You see all the mountains? So you see all the cool water? Look how blue this water is. That's cool water. You see the cloud? One of these days, you got to save up some money for you, but that's going to be an expensive trip. Huh? I can take this one with you when I go, when I have to go like outside of the work, then I use this one on my phone.
Greetings, everybody. New moon, Cancer.
This is no good. Yeah, stop. I'm gonna stop. Smoke is bad. It's bad for adults. It's just kids don't get to smoke because they're too young. And adults be stressed out sometimes, so they smoke. But smoking is not good for you. It's better than not smoke. That's why kids are healthier than adults. You know that? Y'all are way healthier than adults. I'm trying to be like you. I'm going to be healthy like you. I won't punch my fast no more. No, this one's good.
Greetings, everybody.
Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, so I won't be doing that again. I'm not going to get no more boo-boos. Right? You like these? This one? We'll do it for a little bit, okay? And then we'll be trying to watch Spider-Man. Let's see what happens.
Greetings, everybody. New moon in Cancer. Greetings, everybody. New moon in Cancer. Come on in and get y'all reading. Except it's the 17th. Links in the bio. Links down below. New moon in Cancer. tree down at the bottom, website down at the bottom. Cash out, capital K, capital A with the green boxes, Zelle 469-219-9622, PayPal and Venmo. My name. Okay? Or my earth name. My earth name. YouTube, Kem Arts to play it back if you ever want to read it back. Kem Arts YouTube, link tree down there where all my pages. Website, kemarts.org, KEMARTS.org. Zelle, Emma Zelle, if you need to text me about a question about your reading or remind me about your reading, because I do know you got, y'all on my schedule, so you can remind me there if you need to, or email me. Oh, we got some exciting things to come out. Oh my God. I'm still working on $10 10-minute readings, everybody. Be patient. It's over 25 of y'all. And I gotta step away because it'll start fucking up my energy. Because the collective and then y'all energy, so, and then all the other shit I do, right? All right, let's go. Let me get on this one. Greetings, everybody. New moon Cancer. It's all about home, family, siblings, relationships, the mother, the mirror, the reflection in the mirror. All right. Everybody's reflecting their own mirror, not you reflecting somebody else, right? Everybody should be reflecting. Let me get on Instagram right quick. And keep up with the time when I log on, because you know they only give you like 4 hours to do your thistle. I had to pull out. I was in the room and I looked down and I just had to get my little Chinese balls out today. I'm still missing my third pair. I don't know where the third one is. I got like 3 of them. And I said, you know what? Let me do this for a minute today. You know, get the little Chinese balls out and exercise my wrist. That bell is relaxing, believe it or not. So if y'all get some of these, these will be good to get for exercise for your coordination. I'm playing. Y'all nasty. For your coordination. I just decided to take my bitters I did not want to take because I've been taking all my other herbs, but I did take some and my mouth. That stuff, no, it's nasty. Like what they got in that stuff, I don't even know. But 30 minutes to 40 minutes of worse than castor oil that our grandmothers used to give us when we was young, the hot toddy with the alcohol, with the brown alcohol in it. Whiskey, I guess. And then a peppermint, you gotta suck the lemon behind to keep from coming up. That apple bitters is like, that sour sop bitters, like I just can feel it like trying to get out of my throat. Hey, greetings. Come on in, y'all, so we can do this pop-up collective. Pay and we can play. 1111, 2222, or 3333. And let me know when you pay so I can write your name down. All right. All right. Let us keep going. Put a little love in your heart. Oh, I'll open that up right to the Empress. My God. Open that up right to the Empress. All right, let's go. don't have to be on here longer than 4 hours. So I don't get cut off like I cut off last night on y'all. I cut off last night on y'all Instagram because it was the 4 hours was up. That's why I gotta hurry up and get going. All right, and then that was the 6 of Swords for get going. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, yes. Collective reading, take what resonate. 1029. Timestamp. Collective 1. Okay. Oh, there you go with that smoke. It's already coming over him. It is too. It's coming over here. What? There. Ooh, somebody moving away from being in their head. Look at that, like Fred and Frida. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody. Oh, there's the Empress. Look at here. Somebody. Okay. Somebody been all in their head about their Empress. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Y'all could be moving away about being in your head, or your person's in their head about y'all. Empress Venus in the building. Yep. Somebody's worried about y'all moving on. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody's all in their emotions. Scorpio, life, death, and rebirth. Somebody's coming over to turn something around. They want to come back. Oh, yeah. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, like, that's the truth, boo, whatever I just said. I know, like somebody's moving away from being all in their head. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords, somebody getting downloads clarity. Somebody's getting downloads clarity. Somebody's coming towards y'all with some type of gift or some type of opportunity. Oh, yeah, you found, no, where were they? Okay, racetrack, okay. My seeds. I told her if she ever go back, if she remember where she bought them from, to get them because they were kind of good. So she just bought me some sea salt, sunflower seeds. So now I know where to get them when I want to stop through and get them. All right. Let's go. What else we moving out? Oh, we out. Oh, okay. There is an end. You guys are moving out of. I can't see. It's too dark. You guys are moving out of any type of hard times, all right? Any type of pressure, y'all coming to an end. Somebody could be coming towards y'all to give y'all some valuable information, or you guys may run into somebody, or not run literally into them, but somebody, you might meet somebody on the outside. Somebody's waiting on somebody's arrival. Now, come on here. I know I'm raspy, but it ain't even retrograde yet. We got to 8:23 before retrograde, Mercury retrograde. Approval. Somebody's waiting on somebody's approval or expecting somebody to arrive. All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody could have some options they're trying to decide about. Let's see. Yep. Didn't I say options y'all trying to decide about? Opportunity, 7 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, you guys are fighting back. All right, somebody could be in some confusion. Somebody could be trying to confuse you guys. You guys are standing up for yourself. What? I thought so. Ruth, the damn truth. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, somebody is definitely about to burst up into flames. Okay, there it is. Somebody's coming toward their dreams and wishes. Things are about to take off. Y'all prayers and answers have been heard. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Energy from the first, some life, death, and rebirth situation. You guys are elevated. You're going towards your wish, your dreams, fulfillment. Y'all got somebody coming back too. A Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody that is definitely want to tell y'all the truth. Want to speak to y'all. You guys are like a rising star. Some of you guys. All right, you guys have had a rebirth, a life, death, rebirth, some type of ego death. All right, some of you guys. What is this trying to come out? Yep. Lots of communication coming in. Lots of talk. Lots of gossip. Lots of everything. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, House of Swords. Yep, Magician card. You guys are masters of your own creation, your own destiny with that star card. You're going towards your true north. All right. And And Libra is saying that is the truth for some of you guys. You guys could be dealing with somebody coming back towards y'all that y'all in a relationship with, that wants to start again, want to open up and talk about some shit, want to tell y'all, want to come in there and love bomb some of y'all. Be careful with that person. All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, you guys are standing up for yourself. You guys are on the defense. You guys could probably be met with some type of resistance or challenge, but you guys are going to get through it. Y'all got the green house. All right. The green light. All right. Didn't I tell y'all I was going to get through it? Victory and success. Y'all got some victory and success with this opportunity, with the way y'all standing up for y'allself. Yep. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody could be sneaking around. Y'all, somebody could be being deceptive. Y'all could be dealing with an air sign, lying, cheating. All right. You guys got an Ace of Pentacles. Somebody's praying to the Holy Father. All right. Again, Hierophant. Somebody wants a new opportunity with y'all. Somebody want to come in there possibly and propose to some of you guys. They could be seeking counsel quietly. Somebody's got a decision to make. All right. Somebody could be coming in to rebalance the situation here. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. What's up, Buttercup? All right. All right. Ooh, baby mama. Ooh. Six of Pentacles. Somebody definitely want to balance something out. Somebody could be immature. Jeez. God, Spirit, can you give me a break? No, don't give me a break. Don't give me a break, Spirit. I love it. I love it. Says the truth, bro. Somebody immature. Y'all dealing with somebody that's emotionally immature, somebody that was love bombing, somebody was playing on y'all emotions, somebody that was not serious, all right? Somebody definitely thinks the world of you guys. Somebody definitely is coming in to, I feel like, give y'all an offer, a proposal, a commitment. Somebody could be coming back because you guys are rising. You guys got a lot of dreams and wishes that's about to take off like sporadically, like fireworks. So y'all be ready because y'all about to have an explosion. I'm seeing the Wheel of Fortune. All right. I'm seeing the Wheel of Fortune. So I feel like y'all got some things that y'all didn't expect to go off at one time. Y'all got Leo here. Y'all got the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody is coming back with an offer, proposal, commitment. Leo. Yep. Somebody, y'all don't have a choice. Y'all don't have a decision to make. Somebody wants to come and bring something together with y'all. Yep. Reconciliation, victory, and success. And Three of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This person coming in with a victory. This person's coming in with a big bang, okay? Like Weatherspoon, bang, bang. Okay, I'm just saying. With fireworks, I said fireworks. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I'm just saying. Yep. Victory and success. They see victory and success with y'all. Y'all may even see victory and success with this reconciliation. Take what resonates. Y'all leave the rest on the Eye of Ra, please, okay? If it's not yours, it's not yours. It belongs to somebody else. Leave it on the table. Yep, again. Oh, Danielle. And Erica. Danielle, number 1. Erica, number 2. Thank you, Danielle. Five of Swords, y'all fighting for this. This is something worth fighting for. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you guys didn't give up. Somebody tried to double team you guys, back y'all into a corner here. Damn! Bow! Says what? Justice served. Truth, Ruth, Libra. Y'all got victory. Whoever this is, y'all about to win a goddamn court case. Y'all about to win. Whatever this is, things about to be coming into balance in y'all relationship house, in your romance house, all right, in all your sectors of your house. Somebody definitely about to win. Because all you do is win, 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 no matter what. Okay. Bam. Bam. Yep, they watching. Yep. Somebody got a decision to make. Did I not say I saw Jupiter, Sagittarius, the Wheel of Fortune? Love will make you all so happy inside. Love will make you all so happy. Make you cry. Okay, I just heard that. I just heard that y'all finna have some love and romance. Like this is a reconciliation and y'all finna get the proposal. Look at there. Y'all finna get that proposal from y'all person. That reconciliation right there. Somebody's fighting for, having the courage to fight for their union, for their reconciliation. proposal, commitment, job, opportunity, raise, courage, Leo, victory and success, Leo, Libra, things coming into balance. You guys are about to reconcile if you guys were in a separation, all right? I'm just saying, y'all got victory. If it's a court case, like I said, y'all about to win, all right? If it's a job, y'all about to get a raise. Y'all gonna be, look at there's y'all thief again. 7 of Swords out. Hey. Didn't I say Scorpio? So somebody is about to get stopped. Whoever's been stealing from y'all, they're about to run right into the Grim Reaper. So whatever they've been thinking they've been getting away with, stealing, 7 of Swords, Scorpio, they're not going to get away with. Spirit is stepping in to stop this person from stealing from y'all any further. Even if I'm going to tell y'all something, even if it means death. Hey, Q, I'm going to tell you, I was in meditation this morning, and I was doing my divination for today. And Spirit was like, if they have to be stopped, if the only way people will not stop after Spirit has warned and has asked people to stop and they still persist, if the only way that they get stopped is for them to check out of this 3D, I mean death, like unalive, Spirit is going to do that. Because these people have gotten so obsessed, I see Capricorn, with trying to steal from y'all, do the wrong thing toward y'all when y'all are not doing nothing toward them. And so whoever they're paying to do the stuff or whether they're doing it themselves, they have been turned over to whatever mind they got and they don't know how to stop. They've gone too far, so it's become an obsession to bring y'all down, to take from y'all. So you know you do stuff in a habit, they're in that cycle, that karmic cycle, and they can't get out because they're not light workers. They're not people that know not to do it, but even they don't hear it, they don't interpret it. Even if Spirit clearly say stop, even if the practitioner say stop, all right? I was working on one of my other books, and it's about spirituality, and it is about stuff like that with the practitioner doing stuff for people, but not minding what the Spirit say about to the practitioner. So that's why we have light and dark workers, because of that. I mean, that's not one of the reasons, because we never supposed to have bad, but my Bible always said there's good and not so good, right? So it was never supposed to be the evil. People get hold to these initiations and these ceremonies, and y'all initiate and do these ceremonies and rites of passage, whatever the fuck the word is. My dyslexia is probably trying to kick in. So they do it with these people with the intent that these people want to know. And these people just go to try to learn the secrets, but in their heart is deception. Their intentions is not clear. So as a practitioner, we're to turn no one away. So do understand that. We're not to turn no one really away that seeks spirituality or seeks to be enlightened or to come into the awareness of their higher self. Now, I got the goosebumps. The thing is, when Spirit tells the practitioner it's time to stop, enough is enough, and the practitioner continues to do it, then the practitioner has to pay the consequences of their actions because they know better. But because we may initiate people that's not so up there good and balanced, that's why you got that scale between good practitioners and honest practitioners and practitioners that's out to do harm. That's why y'all have to be careful who y'all follow. That's why you have to be careful who you follow. Now apparently this person, whoever this is, you saw the death card, that you saw them looking back, but they ain't looking at running into the Grim Reaper. So they looking back, see if you notice, but then the Grim Reaper's right there and said, goodbye. That's all I'm gonna say. So my other book about spirituality is gonna discuss that further with my ebook. So stay on my website and you'll see it when it come up. I'll have a cover on it. You guys can order it until I get it published. But that's when I went to divination, that's what Spirit was telling me. So if the practitioner is out the way and really stops, the person is continuing to do it. So see, they may have fooled the practitioner thinking they're good and they want this and they want to learn, right? To be sneaky, to get the information, right? But then when the practitioner go like, I can't help you no more, I gotta abide by Spirit. If the practitioner says that, or they continue to help the person that's doing this to y'all. Now, if the person don't know any better, they're gonna keep doing it because that's their nature. Do you understand? That's their nature. But when y'all stand on what the Most High, the Prime Creator says, you guys are good. No matter what they do, you're good because you're not doing anything. So it all boils down to what y'all are doing when people are not looking, not on these gadgets. Anybody can be on their best behavior on these gadgets. That I don't buy none of that shit. None of that shit. It's illusion. Don't buy none of it. But it's what people do when they're off of this thing that gets them in trouble. Now, the only thing about some people that don't want to give information, it doesn't matter if it's a closed practice or an open practice, they can still infiltrate it. And that's what has happened. Our stuff has been infiltrated. When we think people are honest, people are really deceitful. But hey, the environment has been engineered to be that way for the time. But the thing is, what was I going to say with that? I don't even know because I got off. Bring it back, Spirit. What was I saying, y'all? Here we go again. See what I'm saying? My mind be so high up here. And then if I go off a little bit, boop, there it is. It's out of there. What did I say last? Y'all supposed to be keeping up anyway. Let's see. What do we think? Bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, bring it back. What did I say last? Who was paying attention? I said something about... See, I was vibrating so high. That's why if I switch, it's out. What was I saying? Greetings, everybody. 24 people in here. Get them likes up. Thanks, Q. And what was I saying about stopping the spell? Yeah, they can't stop the spell, but I went somewhere else. Good and not bad. Not that one. Good and bad. Keep going. Well, they'll keep going. But the thing is that person is looking back but not realizing that Spirit has been telling them also because they can't hear it. They can't make the connection about the practitioners. Okay, keep going. Not quite, because I think I finished that part. What else was I saying? Anybody hear me? Anybody know? Before I got off? Okay. See, never jump off the plane without the parachute. Never go like cow. Okay, you just be like, Allah, what did I say? Practitioners letting the person go. Yeah, they have to make that decision to let them go, but when they do, the person will keep going. It was about how they infiltrated the camp part. So we don't really know. And you don't really turn the people away, but there's no harm, no foul. The Grim Reaper, yeah, the Grim Reaper is going to stop them because that's what you just saw with the Grim Reaper. Like, even if it means death. Because some people are so callous-hearted and hard-hearted that some people are so calloused and hard-hearted that they be just in that loop that they can't stop, and their only way out is to check out. So you guys can have peace. So you guys can live your life. So Spirit is like at that point. Spirit is at that point with some of these people that you're going to see a lot of, because of all the free information and because of people putting a lot of stuff out there. And it doesn't matter if the practice is closed or open. However they infiltrated it, they infiltrated it. However they played on y'all sympathy or begged whoever the practitioner is, they got in. And they got what they needed. Now, that's what I was saying. My only thing is, I have to be so careful with it. Not really. And see, it doesn't even boil down to us trying to guard the information, whether it's closed or not. Because black people can lie and still get in and infiltrate it and go out and then use it for harm. So it doesn't even matter if it's closed or not. The thing is, if somebody comes, you're not to turn them away. But at the same time, you got to know as the practitioner when Spirit is saying don't do nothing else for that particular person. You got it? Or whenever the Spirit tells them stop and they keep going. So the only thing that I always say, don't ever take my information and use it for bad, because that's not my intention, but that's not for me to guard either. You get what I'm saying? It's not for me to wonder about, oh, is she going to go away and use it the wrong way? That's every practitioner that's real, every master teacher that's real. That's one of the greatest fears you're going to hear us say, is that somebody out there will take what we taught them and then go do bad with it. And that's not our intentions. And spirit, that's a good thing that spirit knows. But it's just like, you got to allow people to become their higher self. You cannot withhold that. And yes, we're to do no harm, and we're to help anybody that wants to go on that path. But at the same time, the thing is, when the practitioner knows who the person is and they continue to do it. And what I am saying is, y'all finna start seeing some of these practitioners drop dead. And when you see some of these practitioners drop dead, all of a sudden, for no reason, because people think that you can return to sender and only get the person that went to the practitioner. But what Spirit told me today, that's not so. No practitioner is beyond Spirit touching. And a lot of these practitioners think they're so powerful here that Spirit can't even touch them. Literally, like the prime creator cannot fuck with them. That's how gone they are up there. So when y'all see these practitioners drop dead for no fucking reason, you're gonna know why they drop dead. You're gonna know. Because they were doing something, somebody was paying and kept going back paying. They got greedy, in other words. It wasn't about the client. It was about the money. It was about the money. Now, and so I was like, in meditation, right? Well, you know, I'm talking, so it ain't really meditation, but I'm just talking back and forth with Spirit. So then I'm like, okay, why didn't the practitioner say no? I don't know what the person did. I can't verify that. Why didn't they go in meditation themselves? And I was like, that doesn't even make any sense unless it is for the money, right? So then I was like, well, why didn't the practitioner give them a spell to unblock their pathway, but not to harm another? See, y'all lost the principle. And that's what my Babalao told me a long time ago. We lost the principle in the ATR, in the practice, in the church, in whatever clique, organization, whatever. It doesn't matter. Fraternity, sorority, it does not matter what the fuck you call this shit. Y'all lost the principle. You got away from the principle of it. It doesn't matter if the person hate my guts, your mama, daddy, whoever guts. If you're a practitioner, why wouldn't you suggest, oh, well, let me just give a roadblock opener so success could come? So if they are jealous of somebody having success, give them a spell to open up success for them. Why would you give them a spell to hurt somebody else? See, that's it right there, right? That would be more easier. If they're mad because you got a soulmate, or a person got a soulmate, why wouldn't you give them a spell to bring them in a soulmate? Why would you make them get a spell to break up somebody? Why would you give them a spell to break up somebody? Why don't you just bring them somebody? So it's so far deep, right? That the rabbit hole just it's a long way out of it when it comes to all this spirituality shit. Because so many people took it and ran with it, and then we didn't realize it's probably more people in the world bad than it is good, because God did more killing in the Bible than Satan actually did, the devil. So, because the devil is the teacher, right? So that means the people that they initiated went and did all that work to act in what? To act like God. To act like God. And because they got hold to a little power, they think they became God. They became God. So they started trying to what? overdo what God say don't do, as in they can't be touched. A practitioner can be touched. Don't you ever think that a practitioner cannot be touched. I don't care how powerful y'all may think they are. Not me, y'all ass. Because I don't think they're that powerful. You're giving them too much power. As a practitioner even. We all got clairs, we all got supernatural powers. It's just they probably work with theirs. Y'all haven't. So you think they're powerful than you because you won't sit down and work with your own God-given superpowers, which are your clairs, by the way. Some people come already cleared out, like fully cocked and loaded. Some people may come with 2, some people may come with 3, some people may come with 4, 5, 6, 7. And it is your responsibility to develop the other ones that you're not proficient in, for you to be proficient in them. The other ones, you just maintain the balance of those, but the ones you're weak in, you try to get them up on that level and then maintain the whole thing. Now, I don't care if you want to call them chakras. I don't care if you want to call them orishas. I don't care if you want to call them whatever the hell you want to call them. Call them whatever you call them. The 7 archangels and all that other Elohims and all that stuff. Whatever. It's all the same, just been renamed over the years of creating and creation and creaturing, right? So the thing is to be balanced. It's not to do any harm to anybody. It's to stay balanced in it. And when you see something off, then do the things to get back in balance with yourself. So spiritual people can be touched because we're all physical. Mankind, humankind, we're all in here. We all got to go out the same way we came in this bitch, right? Right? And am I right? We go out the same way we come in, right? We're nothing but dirt. I said this a long time ago to my collective. You're nothing but dirt on some fucking bones. That's it. We're like a walking earthworm, if you want to call it. Just got bones. And the earthworm don't. Else we'd be crawling on the ground. We'd be crawling on the ground. We'd be crawling. I gotta repeat because this is freezing. So if I'm repeating, it's because they're freezing over here. And so I'm waiting for the reconnection to come on. So if we gotta, what did I say? Shit. It's just weird. If we didn't have bones, we'd be crawling on the ground like an earthworm. Basically. Look at what happened. This little bug, this little beetle bug got something came in my door, right? Last night or the night before. And Kiana killed it. And it happened to me too. And I was like, oh, a bug. Bow. So something starts coming out of this motherfucking bug. Ass. I don't know what it is. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I don't know what this is. What in the fuck? I killed it. What's crawling out of it? A worm. A parasite. Longer than a fucking bug. And the bitch was like, and I'm like, oh God. So I'm in here having a fucking fit. Like at first I didn't know what it was. So this was with me by myself. But when they did it to her the other day, I already knew what it was because I saw it. And I took a picture and I called the pest man. And I said, I don't know what the fuck this is, but goddamn come spray. So I loaded the picture. So when I showed him the picture in my phone, he's like, oh, that's just a worm. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I killed it though, and it came out. It was still moving. It was alive. The bug was dead, but it was alive. Like it's a it. So we're nothing but dirt on bones. Y'all forget. We're just walking earth. That's it. Walking dirt. And we're not being grateful for Mother Nature choosing our dirt to live and experience in the human form and to be able to express. We're not a dog. We're not this bell. Because it's all energy, right? Energy is in truly everything. So we get to experience stuff, but y'all don't respect the stuff we experience. You forget about Mother Nature. You forget about she is greater than you all. You forget about that sun is greater than you all. And me. And me. No practitioner is such thing that they cannot be touched by the Most High. And so now y'all finna see how really powerful the Prime Creator is. Y'all finna see how powerful the Prime Creator is when y'all people y'all done even went to and paid to do something. Drop dead. And you're gonna see the same people that y'all may have suspected drop dead. Because even if the practitioner said, okay, I'm not doing it no more, they could have went to somebody else, yeah. Or they could have just took up with what they knew the practitioner told them to do. They're gonna drop dead. Because that's the only way y'all gonna have peace, because they're stuck in that deceptive mode that I'm gonna take you out. Well, that Scorpio just said no, they're about to be taken out. Because that's the way they're looking back, but they're not looking at what's coming toward them, which is death. Which is death, like real death for some of them. Real death. Or something that's gonna lay them down on their back and make them think about it, which sends them into a dark night of the soul. So it could happen either way, but y'all will hear about it through who you know. So don't worry about it. I'm just putting out there, because when it comes to truth, you're going to know true who the true said it. You're going to know who said it. So that's what's going to be the thing that's coming up while they're still doing it. Y'all just keep yourself clean. I'm saying this to say, encourage you that nothing's not going to happen to you. If you got a pure spirit, you got a pure spirit. You're supposed to be here, because we're supposed to be here for the other enlightened ones, the other star seeds, the other chosen ones, the other ones, Mother Gaia's sons and daughters, right? To bring more light into the world. And because we got such power with our gifts, and they want our gifts, because our gifts shame them. So they either want, Spirit told me this morning, they want to put out our gifts. So y'all will think they are the ones chosen. But they haven't activated all those gifts. I got the goosebumps. They want us to go away, right? Because we shame them. We make them feel shame and guilt and incompetent and intimidated and threatened, because we have such power that they want. But the only way y'all can see them as having that power is if we're not here. You get it? Because y'all thought that before until you saw the star seeds. You thought that before until you saw Kem. You thought that. You thought that shit. You thought that y'all had the real people, and you didn't. Until you see the real chosen ones with that light, with those true gifts in front of your face. That is the light. That is the light. Because we come here with those gifts. Some, like I said, fully activated. Some people activated early in childhood. Right? So we don't never know till they pop up, like how we pop up, like how we pop up. Like however we pop up in your life. Whether you see our light or we don't see it yet, or you see it before we see it, and however else we see it. We are to bring more light into the world than darkness, because as it is, it's more darkness than it is light workers and starseeds. So we're to say it is our time to bring those to come into their gifts that they know they have. I got full goosebumps. We're the ones to let them see that, because they lived in fear and trauma all their life. We're to let them see that, look, nothing's going to happen to us. This is what they have been waiting for. This is what we've been hid for. This is what we've been preserved for. And we don't have to fear coming out and showing our face, showing whatever gift, because if you remember, their favorite thing, don't let anybody know you got gifts. Psychology. Don't let people know what you got. because y'all outshine them. The light always outshines the darkness, even though the darkness is the true light. But over here, it is the reversal, because this is 3D. So you got to flip everything over here so it makes sense. Damn near everything, if not most things you come across. You just gotta say, okay, now, if this is this, what's the other side? It's sort of like contrast, right? If this is this side, okay, then what's this side? If this is this side, what's this side of it? Before you make a decision. And nobody thinks about the consequences of doing things mischievous. They just go do them carelessly, recklessly. You know, because they get blinded by their own what? Deadly 7 sins. They get blinded by the deadly 7 sins that's in the Bible. They get blinded by it. The greed, the gluttonous, what else? The jealousy, the enviousness, is it covetousness or something, whatever the other 2 is. Whatever. Name them, y'all, so I can read them. You know what I'm talking about, them 7 deadly sins in the Bible. You know, so they get overtaken or they get consumed, right? And even if they take what you got, it's still not going to be enough, y'all. They're going to go to the next person, to the next person, to the next person. You're going to see them bounce around because they I lost. Let me go to the next one that's weak and don't know what they got. And let me go terrorize this person. Let me go terrorize this person. Because they trying to see which one they can what? Consume or devour. Right? So just picking on y'all still wouldn't be enough. That's what I'm saying. It still wouldn't be enough. It still wouldn't be enough. Not for them to stop. Not for some of them. Sometimes it causes harm. They have to call injury. They have to lose somebody. Maybe that get them to kind of settle down and just stop and, you know, don't do it or whatever. So let's just see. Whatever they dish out, if they can take it. Let's just see. If whatever they dish out, they can take. Because they surely dished it out. So they surely should be able to take their own shit, right? They surely should be able to take their own shit. Because they the ones sent it to y'all. You could have, yeah, you would have had every reasonable case to send it back to them and do whatever you have to do, whatever, depending on what they've done to you, but certainly not death. Like, certainly not death. You know, so y'all, practitioners, y'all got, if y'all real practitioners, if y'all are supposed to be real practitioners out there, and y'all still doing this after the Messiah says stop, enough, leave that one alone, leave that anointed one alone, leave that chosen one alone, leave that starseed alone, and y'all still continue? Doesn't matter if you're a witch or a warlock or a sorcerer. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're a babalao, a chief or a chiefess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a student and you're going behind the person that you're getting trained by and doing it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And y'all finna see a lot of them gone. You're gonna see a purge of their asses gone. And y'all will know, because some of y'all are friends with them. You'll know. And so you better take that as that sign to you. That if you don't stop, you're going to be right beside them in the dirt. You better take that as your warning too. Because if y'all thought they couldn't be touched and they got touched, what do you think for you? And this is not fear mongering. This is straight truth, because I don't get up here and fucking lie. Motherfuckers lie on spirit, but Kem Arts ain't lying on spirit. I'm very attuned. Very in alignment. So y'all be careful. And that's to say, y'all be careful. Especially if you don't have any knowledge of it. Because everybody that y'all go to is not a good witch. Or whatever the fuck you want to call them. A good practitioner. That's where y'all is making a mistake at. Y'all want love so much. Money so much. Get back at your karmic family so much. Want to see them suffer. No. Karma, the law of karma is for that. The law of cause and effect is for that. You may delay it, but you can't stop it from coming. Because if that's the case, we always stop ourselves from dying. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see the analogy of it. Everything in this density has an expiration date. Even a spell has an expiration date. Even your life has an expiration date. So if you mean to tell me those witches ain't gonna die like we all die, you're bullshitting. You're bullshitting yourself. They have an expiration date. And if they don't be obedient to the spirit, if they claim they are righteous or not, they will be taken out too. So that's bullshit to think a practitioner won't get. That because we're doing a work and we don't know y'all intentions. But y'all forget the spirit is supposed to be talking to the person, the practitioner, right? Right? So you mean to tell me you're going to be a practitioner, but you don't hear from the spirit? I be hearing from the spirit. I'll be up here showing y'all I be hearing from the spirit. Call the card, come out. That's your goddamn sign. I can read the bitch before it come out. It's that fucking simple. But you know what? They don't want to show y'all the cards. Because you know why? That will tell they're not a true reader, psychic medium, and nothing fucking else. And show the hell not an empress and a high priestess either. Because they wouldn't have no, your interpretation will be your interpretation. Our divine eye is supposed to be our divine eye. You may see something else. You may put something else together. So they'll hide by not showing you the cards. A lot of them will. I don't have to show you the cards. You already know I know. Whether I don't show you the cards no more to this day, y'all still know I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm teaching them. I'm teaching them how to read. They learn it from me. They're learning from me right now. And been learning from me. All the time. All the time. But I cannot make them do right by y'all though. I can teach them how to read. But that don't mean they're not going to take what they learn from me, and when they see it in y'all readings, they ain't going to flip it so you can keep coming back. This is, when, okay, okay, compare this. Let me take this analogy, I'm going to move on. Take this analogy. When I say there's a spell in any one of y'all readings, if they double back and said, I got a spell for you to, here's what you can do. Pay me so-and-so and I'll help you break the spell. What do you hear me do? Take a spiritual bath. I don't get no more money out of you. I don't backdoor y'all. I don't say, oh, you better take a spell. You better get this. This will break that spell. This will break this spell. Let me give you this. Well, how much it gonna cost? $35. See how they set y'all up? They'll tell you something wrong and then sell you something. Tell you something wrong, then sell you something. I say go buy some goddamn Epsom salt, some sea salt, and some baking powder, and take your ass a spiritual bath. Just clean your energy off. Just clean your energy off. Just take a spiritual bath. Clean your energy off. It's okay. You'll clean it up. Do it as many times as you need till you feel better. But they'll say something like magic, black magic, somebody doing something. Somebody got something on you. Because why? They want to sell you the back service. They want to sell you the back service. That's more expensive sometimes than the reading. So they got to convince you something is wrong here, dreadfully wrong here, like deadly wrong here. in order for y'all to be in fright and want to come do the search, want to come buy it because they the one that read it to you. That's why I tell you, I don't backdoor. I don't solicit. Kem Arts do not backdoor nor solicit. There is nothing you cannot break with those three. Nothing. If you're doing it consistently, you got your time and energy in, you're working with your ancestors, that is your hidden power. Your ancestors, but y'all don't want to get them altars. Y'all don't want to get up in the morning. You don't want to meditate for 5 minutes and then lay back down. You want to stay your ass asleep. So y'all got no power, which is why y'all get got all the time and get bamboozled all the time. Because you don't want to listen, you don't know who to listen to. And that's understandable because of the what they've been doing to y'all. And some of y'all even got spells on y'all. And y'all don't even fucking know it. Some of the karmics got spells on them. They don't even know it. And not by us, not by the empaths, by their karmic that put a spell on their ass. And they didn't even know it. And they still under the spell until it wears off. And God forbid they don't snap on the motherfucker that put the spell on to break y'all stuff up. If they think they got them or they're good friends with them or they want to be whatever, to fuck them or whatever. So be careful. I don't want y'all coming to me because trust me, I don't even care for none of that shit. But I just want y'all to be aware because awareness is protection. And y'all really need to be very, very, very careful because it's any and everything is like free game for them. You know, they want to go around and take what they can get from, any and all of us. It doesn't even matter. They're not going to stop at just one person that they get. They're going to go to the next one and try to get them. And they're going to go to the next one and try to get them, which is why they're going to get taken out. Because Spirit even warned them as so the practitioner, if they're still paying them to do something and they don't want to stop taking the money, right? So they just going to keep going to try to find somebody. So they're going to have to leave. Because that's the only way some of y'all going to have peace is if they leave, if they check out. Like if they choke collar, get pulled. Literally. They're stalking, they're gang stalking, they're getting their buddies and their friends and whoever in cahoots with them. They're getting all them to that's a full-blown spiritual warfare, psychic attack, gang stalking. That's full-blown. That's full-blown. I even caught some tarot readers doing it. To me, they don't even know I know it. Well, they know I know it now. They just don't know which one I know. So I know what I know what y'all talking about. They're even doing it to me. They're even doing it to me. So, and that's okay, because I can handle my shit, because I'm a real one. I'm not a fake one, I'm a real one. So it doesn't bother me, because that shit ain't gonna go nowhere with them. I already know it. Because I know I'm chosen. Right? My whole life has been that way. So it doesn't matter if you're real and you know you're real, then serve your collective. Right? Serve your collective. But for y'all that bouncing around with different people, I'm just saying be careful. That's y'all warning. That's y'all warning. I put the post up on TikTok. Y'all may have not saw it, and in the community, it said whoever says, or he or she that says they prays or meditates, doesn't mean they pray or meditate for themselves. And I said, read as many times as you want, or as you need. So y'all can crack that riddle. Just because a person say they pray and they meditate, doesn't mean they pray and they meditate for themselves. That's a Kem Arts quote. Write that down. That's a Kem Arts quote. And then you see what it means to you, what I just said. That's like a little Jesus parable, you know what I'm saying? Everyone he or she that says they pray or meditate does not mean they pray or meditate for themselves. Think about it. Because somebody can pray and meditate on you. Somebody can pray and meditate on you. Y'all get it? So don't take it lightly. Don't take it lightly. So you better be praying and meditating and stop worrying about what other people are doing. Because that's what gets your power. Your power, some of your power is you putting that time in. You putting focus on yourself. That's always empowering. Right? To turn our focus inward. Like it's like to shut our eyes is like us turning our inward focus, right? Because I can't see nothing but darkness, right? And my third eye is always watching. So there I see God, right? There I see God in that darkness. And God is what? Black. Because that's all I see is what? Black. All I see is darkness when my eyes close. I don't see any light, right? And sometimes we lose ourselves to find ourselves through the darkness, to find what? God through the darkness. So God arises out of the darkness, out of the physical darkness, right? The manifestation of darkness, physical form, right? The physical form, spiritual physical form of darkness, light. So sometimes, close your eyes and you can hear, see, feel God. You can get to know God, right? Because we cannot look at God unless we are godly or godlike ourselves, right? Which is why they don't sleep, because a lot of them are scared to sleep. They stay up at night. Now, when you lose sleep, the most important part is at night because it's dark, right? That's God. They're going to get delirious. They're going to get so delirious and so discombobulated because they're deprived of sleep at the time you're supposed to sleep, right? And not doing, you see what I'm saying? And there's no balance. So it's because they're afraid to close their eyes, basically, because they know they've done wrong. So they won't be able to sleep. They'll be bad, they'll be bad with sleep. They'll become night owls almost, okay? You know, and not really be at work, be at home being a night owl. Can't sleep. It's different when you're at work, but they'll be at home. Oh, no, Tammy, number 3. So that's to say, yeah, so y'all, don't ever think that none of us can be touched. We all come with an expiration date. Last I checked, because my Baba's gone too. So, okay, so that proves you nobody is without being touched from the prime creator. If your pastors are dropping dead, the people y'all hold dear and near dropping dead, your animals dropping dead, we throw trash away, that's dead. So how the hell do y'all not think that they cannot be touched? Does not make sense. Does not make any bit of sense. Everything has an expiration date. Everything. Everything. So you better be praying and manifesting or whatever you want to call it for yourself, because y'all got people praying and manifesting on y'all, and that's what that meant. That is my own personal quote to you today. So you better be just as heavy in that shit. You better be just as heavy in it as them. Don't take it lightly, because they praying on you every second. They think you're not. They're praying on you. They're meditating about you. That's why stuff ends up slowing down for y'all. That's why stuff ends up looking a little rocky, a little shaky, because y'all got somebody on your trail, because y'all doing something for yourself. And the whole thing is to not to get you to do something for yourself. It's not for you to do any of this spiritual stuff at all, because it awakens you to your natural gifts before they put us to sleep. Before they put us to sleep. So they covered some of the gifts up, or some of the gifts got dormant and, you know, not worked upon. So if they're not worked upon, you'll lose upon, right? If you don't use it, you lose it. Some of them even lost their gifts because of the unnatural things they've done with their gifts. Spirit took their gifts. That's what you call the devil. It was an angel too, and then it ascended. It was beautiful, but it was just an angel. It was just an angle, right? It was just an angle to look at things. So they became the devil and the demon. So it became angels and demons. So they fallen, so they know the same gifts you got, right? The devil knows the same thing God knows, right? The angels know. They just send up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. We go, meaning we go from our spirit to our physical. We go from our spirit high vibration to low vibration, dropping in our physical. So thinking on a high vibration, but feeling on a low vibration. High vibration, low vibration. That's all we're doing. We're all doing it. We're just doing it in different degrees or with different things, like different things that can lower it. It depends on the person. And sometimes if you lower it, it don't even affect you really, because you already know you already know how to scale it. You already know how to equalize it, right? Neutralize it, right? You're thinking about empty vessels here that already forfeit their soul to choose to do the devil's work, right? So they're empty, they're soulless. So if y'all got the soul, you got the light, of course they're going to come after you. They're going to be like lock lizards. They're going to be like fucking energy vampires and sucky busters and incubus and shit. Because they're trying to feed off of it, our light. Because they don't have any light. But yet they desire that light, but they can't get it because the soul has been disconnected from source. Not totally from source, because we are part of source, but meaning down here they don't have. When I say disconnect from source, they don't have the gifts that y'all got, and that's what they want. So when I ain't care about nobody else. When I say they've been disconnected from source, their gifts, their clairs have been snatched, certain ones. They may only be clairvoyant. They may only be clairaudient or sentient and nothing else. And then y'all come here with all 7 of them on the scene, goddammit. They flying up in y'all asses like grass, all right? That's what I'm talking about. Because they've been stripped, but just enough, just that one. But they might desire the other ones and don't really truly have them. Because they just chose what they wanted to do when somebody opened the way for them, opened the way through initiation, through ceremonies, through rites of passage, through all them damn rituals and stuff for sororities and rituals and fraternities. Somebody opened the way for them. I got the goosebumps. Somebody initiated them, in other words. Now, once you get into the initiation of the first thing, what you do, you either go left or go right with it, or you go straight with it. You walk in balance with it. You don't forget integrity or morals or values or characteristics. Right? So that's what some of them did. They went left or right with it. They didn't walk straight with it. They didn't walk straight within it, within their gifts. Because the gifts were supposed to be for our own personal compass from the third eye. Right? To steer the vessel, to navigate the vessel through this dimension, right? That's why some of y'all can get red before you even cut the corner down there. I said today, I walked past Zan and I was like, where is Jay? Is Jay fishing? Like that. And I know I heard it this morning, but I just said it. In not 5-10 minutes, he was pulling up. That's clear. That's vibrational. He was red before he even came this way. See, you don't have to see the motherfuckers to know they're there when you in alignment with what you're supposed to be doing. You know they're there, but you ain't worried about them being there because you already done got the sense that they're there. How many of y'all think about somebody 5, 10 minutes or a minute, they call? Because the vibration is, y'all are telepathic. Y'all speaking telepathically to each other. You're on the same frequency. How many of y'all call your energy back and y'all calling it back to the people you want to disconnect and get out your energy and cut cords, and they still trying to latch on, so they'll call or text, or or you'll something to remind you of them or something, birthday, whatever. That's them. See, they know you're trying to disconnect and they trying to grab back, because that means they've been feeding off of your ass. Especially if you call a name back, call your enemy back and say that damn name. They'll pop up every time. Every time. And that'll tell a lot of y'all who's pulling on y'all energy. So all you gotta do is just keep cutting. I know it's a headache, right? It's like, would this person get out of my fucking energy? I'm trying to get the fuck on. So you just kind of gotta push it and release it. Do a bath, cut the cord, and this might be forever. We might have to do this forever because they need something to feed on in their darkness. I call my power and energy back every day before I do my affirmations and journaling. Yep. And you're supposed to do it before you go to bed too. You can do it throughout the day, but you want to do it in the morning and before you go to bed, before you end your day or whatever time that is. And really throughout the day, because people do it while you think. That's why I said you don't know who's praying and meditating on you. Everybody that pray and meditate don't mean they're praying about, for their own in alignment. They could be praying on you, Corinne. I could be saying, I just pray and hope Corinne likes me. I want to be her best friend. I want to get close to her. And I can just say that every day. And yeah, I'm training them. Yeah, they already know it though, because they already been doing it. So don't do anything negative with it is what I'm saying. And I will say that till the cows jump over the moon. Don't do anything negative with whatever you learn from Kem, because that is not my intentions. Period. Point blank. Now, can I stop you? No. But I am here to teach you, Corinne, that you need to cover yourself, right? Y'all need to cover yourself. Don't take this shit lightly, because they're not taking it lightly. They're not taking it lightly, so don't you take it lightly. So that's why I'm telling y'all. And you think I care they're watching? No, I want them to. I know they are. And that's good. So now they're going to go back there. Oh, we're going to do to stop this. She said we're going to drop dead. Not a goddamn thing. They can't do a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. They ain't going to prolong it. They ain't going to do shit. They ain't going to do shit. Because Spirit done already told me. And Spirit done already fucking said them bitches is about to drop dead. And y'all know I don't talk about death like that. You know I don't talk about death. I don't even like to mention it. Let them know we see, hear, and feel you. Exactly. You're welcome. Because that's the whole purpose of do no harm and take no shit. It doesn't mean you got to take it. You got a right to defend yourself. They send all kind of demons. That's why I got Ray Ray on my side right now. I call Ray Ray. I'm Ray Ray. Yeah. He's still here fooling around with me. Because they conjured up something. They conjured up something. They ain't stopped. They've been conjuring forever. So, Ray Ray. Yeah, what? Okay. So, you gotta be careful. And I know practitioners, like I said, if they are for real, there is no way that we can police who's coming in as a fake being, angelic being, disguised, the demon being disguised in them. You know what I'm saying? They camouflage themselves, like I got some. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care. That's why I don't tell them nothing. That's why I don't break spells. That's why I don't do them. I say, go take your ass a bath. Wash some of that evil off your ass. Okay? Watch some of that shit. So That's all you're going to get from Kem. Some sage, some palo, some Florida water, and a spiritual bath. Because I ain't doing shit. I'm going to do the shit for myself. I ain't going to do the shit for nobody else. It ain't because I'm scared to give a spell. Sometimes I tell people what to do. I tell the ones I want to tell, but I don't tell it like on a forum. It'll be individual. It won't be like this shit here. You know what I'm saying? It'll be because they got something, so I'm just doing it to protect them. They ain't got no worry about me because I'm not fucking with them. I'm not doing a damn thing. And I still don't care if they try to do nothing to me because I'm going to know any damn way. Because I'm going to know. So it doesn't bother me. So, little young star seeds, the little young ones, not, you know, like age-wise, or like they're just starting out and they may just begin tarot or whatever. That's not to scare y'all, but that's to let y'all know. Don't let them scare you, though. And you keep yourself clean. You read them cards. It doesn't matter what you hear from other readers, even myself. The thing is, your judgment is your judgment, and you're going to be judged on your judgment. You're going to be judged on your hands, where they do, and your feet, where they take you. And as long as your hands and your feet don't take you to evil and mischief, you won't have shit to worry about, little young one. Okay? But if you let y'all feet and y'all hands do and take y'all to mischief, then just be ready when it's that day to be delivered to you, to the address that you stay at. And you can move a 50,000 miles away, 2 miles away, across one end to the up to the down. That karma gonna know where your ass is at, because your energy stands out in the universe. Everybody's energy is their own energy. And it will never be another one. And it's only one. So Spirit knows where to deliver whatever that damn energy signature is. It's going to find you. Why you think as Reiki we can call from source energy right where I'm at? I can move and still call energy source. I can move to Alaska and still call my Reiki energy source. I can move from Canada or whatever, Hawaii, whatever. Same thing. Because it knows me. It knows my signature. It knows 420. It knows me. There may be many 420s, but it's only one of me. So it knows me from the other 420s. So you get it. It doesn't matter how many people y'all got the same birthday and shit. It doesn't matter. It's only one you. So it's going to know you wherever you move until you check the fuck out of this 3D. So you can run, but your ass can't hide. It's a true statement. You can run, but your ass can't hide. What you do in darkness gonna come to light. That's the same thing. What you do in darkness gonna come to light. You can run to the darkness, but your ass gonna be brought to the motherfucking light when it's just fucking right. Time, place, and whatever. See? I release fear and control. I surrender to the divine. That's why it's best to walk with Gaia. That's why it's best to walk with the prime creator. That's why it's best to be in balance. That's why. Because then you don't have to worry about stuff coming back on you because you ain't done shit for stuff to come back on you. They're going to try to get you to do stuff back to them, but you can send their stuff back because they send it to you. So that's not, you can do that or not do that. You can just take spiritual baths when they send you shit. You ain't even got to do a return to sender, but you can. You'll be justified because they the one conjured up whatever they did and thought of whatever they did and sent it to you. So you be justified to let them taste their own medicine. I mean, you didn't do nothing. They did it to you. So, but that's to each his own, whatever y'all want to do. Return to sender or just take a spiritual bath. And give it to Gaia, give it to Source or whoever you pray to. Give it to God. Give it to God if you want to. So that's that little knacky knack. I'm just saying. Let's go. I just want to, you know, that brought that on. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. I'm just saying. Nowhere to run, right? Any clarifications? Look on victory. Five of Wands. See that? See that? The Queen of Cups, the Leo, the victory, the Five of Wands. Anything else, Spirit? Food in reverse. Queen of Cups on top of the Queen of Cups. That, I believe, was the Seven of Swords, too. Ten of Wands. So y'all got victory over something. Y'all finally releasing this conflict here that fell. That fell right there. Page of Pentacles. Oh, the World card. So yeah, somebody is unfinished the cycle. The Fool card landed on the Eight of Wands in reverse. Like that. Right? So things about to take off. Somebody had lack of control, lack of not wanting to take a risk and go for something. And then there's an unfinished cycle, like somebody wants to come back, but they're like, it's almost like some unfinished business or something, or y'all already got this new beginning, right? And then the Queen of Cups on the Queen of Cups, and then on the victory and success, the Ten of Wands. So y'all got victory and success. Oh, it's another card on here. Oh my God, I didn't even know it was two cards. They laid so perfectly flat. Look at that conflict. Look at it. It was so hid like perfectly. I thought it was just one card. And it was the two most ones you don't want to see together ever. Because that's somebody jealous and malicious. That's conflict. That's somebody jealous and malicious. Betrayal, right? And again, y'all got victory. Y'all released it, right? I didn't even know that was two cards. Oh my God. And the Queen of Cups falling on the Queen of Cups. So Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So like I said, wow. But y'all got victory over that. Y'all released that Virgo energy right there. Right? Somebody doing some reflection. There's the Empress. So that's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about right there. The Empress. Empress Venus. Y'all abundant. Y'all resourceful. Y'all beautiful. Y'all dress good. Y'all got self-confidence, self-love. Y'all, everything comes to y'all easily. They think, you know, they think that everything comes to y'all easily. Because you're the Empress, because you're attraction, you're magnetic, you're resourceful, you're creative, you're abundant. Look at there, the sun. You're abundant and the sun come out. You can't even make this shit up. And I got goosebumps. You're a Leo, Taurus, abundant. Your sun sign could be Taurus. Well, shit, mine is actually. Okay, and Venus. Okay. See, you're abundant, you're resourceful, you shine no matter what. You don't look like anything bad or anything ever bad, like a silver spoon was handed in your mouth. Right? So you're abundant, you're resourceful. Somebody could be pregnant. I mean, I'm just saying. Virgo energy. Look at that, wish fulfillment. We already had a star. You're getting your wish fulfillment, right? Virgo, Aquarius. You could be a Virgo sun or Aquarius sun. Take what resonates. There it is, wish fulfillment. Dreams do happen. Y'all have healed. Look at them. Look, dang, High Priestess right there on top. So y'all the Empress and the High Priest. Dang, Nine of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What else, Spirit? Somebody plotting and planning. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Focusing on what? Dang. On what y'all. Oh, y'all got a soulmate coming in. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Aquarius here. Yep. Soulmate. Two of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Y'all, look at there. Y'all, these people are trying to stop y'all happiness and y'all wish fulfillment. Something y'all been investing in, thinking about, manifesting. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, waiting on the fruits of y'all labor to manifest. Some of y'all could be 7 months pregnant, all right, or 7 years into this, working on this thing. I got goosebumps on my right cheek. All right. So again, things about to come abundantly towards y'all, like a new beginning, but abundance. And so on on the High Priestess right here, and on this Ten of Wands in reverse, y'all can see this stack that falls across this Ten of Wands and this victory and success with her on top. So y'all called whatever it is, y'all called it. So now let's say, wow, whoa. Somebody's coming towards y'all to open up. Stay patient, don't look, divine timing, but stay calm, stay cool, collected, because somebody's coming to possibly try to start something. Because remember, it was right here by the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. Somebody wants to open up, see things from a different perspective. There's Leo right there, courage and confidence, King of Pentacles. So this could be somebody's job or business, somebody deciding to move forward, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, to smooth things out, coming in, trying to get the courage and confidence, all right, to move toward either y'all out of business or an endeavor that y'all leaving overseas, or y'all are moving away from all of this stuff. So somebody's coming back to try to get y'all before y'all decide to make a decision to move away from whatever it is that is the soulmate stuff. It could be y'all just don't even want to fool with this shit no more. Y'all may stay single. Like I told y'all last night, I'm single and married, honey. Fucker. Okay, because either they gonna come up in here and act right, or they ain't come up in this bitch at all, because I ain't got time for it. I don't have fucking time to play with no man. I don't have time, and I'm not raising no other woman's son. God damn it, I got 2 of my own and 2 grandsons. I ain't fucking raising a brother, a uncle, a cousin, nothing. Nothing. They got a mama. They got a mama, okay? And if mama ain't alive, bitch, you better pull what she taught you. You better pull out your goddamn ass. I don't give a fuck. Because no, you, just like you got a right to choose, you got a right to choose in every sector of your life what you want to deal with and what you're not going to deal with. But y'all don't know, and you don't want to write it down, and you don't want to think about it. And so you leave yourself trying to take care of other people's problems and try to foster and babysit and give your titties to these little ungrateful motherfuckers that won't even say you look beautiful, that won't even say I appreciate you, that won't even say you need something. If I gotta beg and borrow and ask you all the goddamn time, I don't want your ass. Because you know damn well what these jokers know. They know when they want to chase your ass. They know when they want some goddamn ass. Well, goddamn it, you better know before. I ain't got to ask your ass for shit. Your ass supposed to know. I had to get on my son like that this morning. What are you talking about? I said women will suck. He laughed. I said a woman will suck your toes every day of the week. When she's agitated, I told him, if you just come hold her and say, it's all right. Or if you come say, baby, here I am. You need something? Do you need something from me? Women get agitated because they're telling you guys they need something. Y'all know we're emotional. So that's how we're going to act in our emotional. It's not her being a bitch. It's something you're not giving her. And y'all failing to sit and listen to her body language, her mood swings, and say, baby, what can I do? Sometimes I told my son, it's just take her and hold her. Tell her it's going to be all right. I told my son, sometimes it's just sit on the sofa and hold her hand and watch the news for 30 minutes. Just spend some time with her. Because always in the back of her mind, is working overtime. And that's why women got to have safety and security. And if you're not man enough to give her that safety and security, leave her alone so another man can give her that safety and security. How about y'all be man enough about that? Walk your ass out there, that damn door, get the fuck away from her and leave her the fuck alone. That's not logical. That's not too hard to be logical and understand that, is it, fellas? Is it? It's not. It's not. Just like you want her to just know when you come in to just be present, sit down, or leave you alone, then why can't you feel her emotions and go, okay, what do you need for me to do? Every woman is not going to ask you, because every woman wasn't grown up with a father to ask. So if they ain't have a father there to ask, they sure the hell ain't going to ask your ass. And even if they had a father there that was not there, they're still not going to ask your ass. So stop blaming it on her emotions. That's what we rule. Y'all rule the thought, the mind. We rule the heart. That's what make us come together and be one in the first place. So if she's agitated, it's something you're not giving her. It's something you're ignoring about her. And that's why she gonna cheat. And that's why you gonna go cheat. And she gonna go cheat. And you gonna go cheat. And she gonna go cheat. And if she gonna get tired, she might stop. And you might still be going. And then she gonna leave your ass. Then she gonna leave your ass. Then she gonna go leave your ass to go work her ass. And what they say, when a woman leave your ass for herself, she ain't coming back. So you can guarantee you lost that good one. You lost that fight. You lost that fight. You lost that fight because a woman ever leave for herself, she ain't coming the fuck back. She's not coming back. You won't see that one again. You might see her in passing, but it won't be the one you was with. It's gonna be a whole new creature. Gonna be a whole new motherfucking lady. And you're gonna desire that one more than you desire the one that you had that you didn't even fucking appreciate. You're gonna be trying to get her ass back. And she ain't gonna want your ass. Because you didn't appreciate it when you had her. She still remember that. She still remember that. And she ain't going backwards. Because there's no growth in going backwards. That's why I asked y'all, do you want the old new or the new new? Because there's no growth in going back to any man or woman. There's only growth moving forward. Only growth moving forward. And I know some of y'all think y'all in love with y'all ex, but that asshole ain't in love with y'all ass like that. That asshole want to think he can get y'all back. That asshole want to think he got it like that. And that asshole that's his ego. And that asshole want to tell his friend, oh, I got her back. I got her back. They're not going to change just because y'all come back. Go forward. Men and women, it doesn't matter. Go forward. Don't go back. There's no growth in going back. When you go back, you repeat the cycle. And that's probably why this is right here in reverse, because it fell in reverse. And when it was upright, but the way I picked it up, it flipped it in reverse. So some of y'all has not gotten out of a cycle because y'all thinking about going back. Don't go back. You're going to leave. You're going to repeat that cycle all over with a dumb numb nut, another one, another basket case of a woman and another dumb nut of a man. Move forward. Make new friends. Get a new guy and then meet his friends or his mom and daddy. Right? You don't go back to people that broke you. Karmics break you. They break empath. So why would we ever go back to a narcissist? It does not make sense. And y'all are making excuses for y'all narcissists. Y'all are enabling your narcissist once you got out. So you don't go back. They got to learn that lesson. They got to learn that lesson. Just like y'all had to learn the lesson to get your ass some damn boundaries and leave in the first place. Because it was hard to leave in the first place. And that's why you never have problems leaving ever again. Because if you can leave once, your ass can leave a million more times again. Because you know what it takes. It's always the hardest the first time. But it's never hardest the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. And that's why some people be married. And they're like, I'm out. I'm out. It'll be quick. I'm out. Because they know if I did it once and it was hard the first time, oh, the rest of them is cakewalk. It's cakewalk. Because the minute they spot it and they conscious tell them, they're going to listen. They're going to listen and go. That's why I'm single and I'm married. Because I'm independent and I'm married. I can be married if I want to be married, but I'm still independent when I get married. Okay? You see what I'm saying? I'm still going to have my own independence is what I'm saying. I'm still going to have my own independence, my own abundance, my own money. You see what I'm saying? I'm still going to do things myself for me. I'm still going to put me above all else first. And if y'all don't have a person that want to improve on y'all putting yourself first, that's not the one you need to be living with, stacking with, sleeping with, and give them, definitely not giving your cootie cat for free. Don't give it to them at all. Don't give it to them at all. Go give it to the one that's going to appreciate that cootie cat. Baby, you need something? You need me to do something for you? Come on now. Oh, Crystal, I'm sorry, baby. I'm talking. Crystal number 5. Thank you. You need me to do something, baby? Want me to rub your feet? How was your day at work? How you doing today? I'm doing all right. How you doing? You don't sound all right. I am. Just a little tired. You need me to come through? I mean, you can if you want to. I'll be over there in a minute, man. I'll be over there. See, he would put you first because he's listening and you don't sound like yourself. So he would know by the tone in your voice that something ain't right and I need to go check on my baby, my woman, my love of my life, my everything. And the same with y'all. When you hear him and you're talking to him and the tone is a little different, you all right? You know, you sure? You want to talk about anything? Can I do anything? Can I get you anything? You ready to eat? You want me to give you a massage? See, y'all got to listen. Listen go both ways. Listen go both ways in a relationship. Listening goes both ways. If you got a partner, listening goes both ways in a relationship. You both got to be in tune to know what's going on with the other. That it don't sound right. And you got to troubleshoot it to see what it is, maybe. You got to bring it out of her, maybe. You got to bring it out of him, maybe. Because men don't like to talk about it because they like to fix shit on their own. So then women, it can just be simply just doing something nice for him. If he'll let you touch him, rub his back, rub his feet. I don't know. Suck a toe. I don't know. If he's doing something for you, suck a damn toe. That might brighten his ass up for real. Suck his, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all like all that stuff. You know, suck his, you know, I'm just saying. Shine a little head for him, you know what I'm saying? Rub a little head, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, rub the head or something, okay? Do something that you know what cheer him up. Daddy like, there you go. Shanika like, there you go, Kel. Show that ball head. Rub that ball head. Oh, my hand slipped. Okay. Oh, leave it. No. Leave it there. I'm all right. Like, oh, baby, you go. Let that hand slip. Ease up in there. That's always a stress reliever for him. Ain't no man gonna turn that down. Shit. Okay? Ain't no man trying to turn that down. If they do, it's for a reason. So, you know, love me some Kem. Because I keep it real. Okay? It's life. Back to life, y'all. We got to get back to life. Like that song. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to here and now and then. Show me how to take the initiative. Something until you're ready. Yeah, however you want it. However do you need me? See? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. That's a song. Soul to soul, right? Back to life, right? You are hilarious, sweet, and spicy and again. All right. They should know that. But see, we don't stop to slow down to know anything. We just be trying to think we can read each other's minds. Some language, the most powerful language is unspoken. It's not saying anything at all, or even if it's saying, it's so subtle in the tonality of the voice, the feeling down, the vibration. That's why y'all got to realize energy is everything. And you read people by their energy. That something is not right. They're either stressed, they're either emotionally tired, they're either mentally tired. Men, they exhaust themselves mentally. We exhaust ourselves emotionally. Being in our feelings or they being in their mind, right? Because man is mind. All is mind, right? And the mind is consciousness. So, and the woman is emotion, which is the what? the subconscious, emotional feelings. That's why we're in the new moon in Cancer, right? Because that's the mother. The son will be the father, right? And the mother, your emotions, mother, your emotions, son, your thoughts. Mother, your emotions, son, your thoughts. Mother, your emotions, and son, your thoughts. Mother, your emotions, and son, your thoughts. Right? And most people say like the mind is the conscious, the mind is the subconscious, and the heart will be the sun. It doesn't matter because people just have different way of decoding things, right? They're reflections, so it doesn't even matter. You can say the heart is the sun, and because the illumination part or the reflection part, that it will illuminate. And then this is dark. We never know what's in the mind of somebody. Well, shit, you don't even know what's in the heart of people either. So that's why I say it depends on the person. And no one's wrong or right on that one. I feel like that's why they merge into that one, and we have the sun and the moon. Like the yin yang, one side will be the sun and one side will be the moon, because they will reflect each other and merge together anyway. So some people say the mind is the sun or the mind is the subconscious. I mean, the sun. They would say the mind is the mind is the subconscious, and the heart is the conscious, and then vice versa. So you may hear it either way, because that depends on who taught that person or where they got that download, or whoever, whatever. But if we're from different galaxies and star seeds, we're not all going to think quite the same on some of this stuff. And it doesn't mean that we're right or wrong. It just means like you've been taught by somebody else that been taught a little different, and then you've been taught by this person that been taught a little different. But then if you stop to not seek a judgment, then you would do like me. It doesn't really matter. It's still reflective. It's still reflective. They still go together. It's still reflective. I don't care how you look at it. It's still reflective, right? They're both reflecting each other. They're both balancing each other either way. So, but mother the moon, because of the womb, right? And the heart, the emotions, feelings are here. Men don't quite feel that way. Some men don't feel that way, right? They think, but they don't really feel. They're not like in touch with their feelings a lot because of the environmental stuff, right? The engineered stuff, experiments and stuff that's been done on all of us. And then we're out of touch too, because we don't like to be logical or rational. All women are not good thinking logical and rational. They just stay in their feelings unbalanced. Some just overthink like me, because I'm a thinker. I'm a critical thinker. I'm a visionary. So of course I'm gonna be thinking a lot. So a lot of stuff can be on my mind. A lot of stuff, not worry, but creating. I'm talking about thinking of creation. So that be more on my mind than worry, really, because I'm always thinking about something to create, because I'm Venus. So that's just my signs, to be creative and resourceful. So shit. But I got to come out, right, and be in my what? Emotions. So I'm not overthinking. So I got to balance it out. So it just depends on everybody, where everybody's stuff is at, right, in their charts. So I'm not saying every Venus sun is going to think like me, because that hell no. Ain't nobody thinking like me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm only thinking like me. So everybody's still individual, because other people have different placements. So that would offset some of that. So you can't say every Taurus sun is the same. I can't say every Gemini sun is the same. I can't say every Libra sun is the same. Depends on how balanced they are, how stable they are, how unstable they are. So y'all got a soulmate. Somebody finna be happily ever after. Bam, Virgo. What else, Spirit? Yep, look at there. Somebody coming in with an offer, proposal, commitment. Yep. Somebody's trying to balance some things out, manifesting a new job opportunity. See somebody in their head overthinking, depressed, anxiety. All right, somebody could be scared. Look, see, somebody got scared already. See, somebody living in fear. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody's hiding, feeling isolated, feeling depressed, feeling at the end. And some of y'all just focusing on your money. There's your King of Cups. So you see, y'all sneaky person. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this could be somebody sneaking behind y'all back, going to see somebody else, lying and cheating. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, trying to see what y'all working on. See what I'm saying? Spirit don't lie. Everything I just said, Ace of Swords. Spirit don't lie. That was the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. See? Spirit ain't gonna lie. Somebody, look there. Y'all making plans. I hear that Wale thing again. Making plans. I'll make that matrimony song that we was talking about yesterday. I ain't gonna play it on this because I want my monetization on this one today. I ain't gonna play. But y'all know I played it yesterday and got a ding on it. Because I played more than one. I was like, shit, I know they were gonna give me at first. They didn't. So what I did is I turned the damn monetize off. Them bitches still put that copyright claim on there. I was like, well, fuck it then. Shit. I'm thinking they would see I'm not trying to claim it. Don't put it on there. They still slapped that shit on there. I was like, they ass gonna give me a copyright strike. Because I'm gonna keep playing my music. You know. All right, let's go, y'all. All right, let's go. I gotta pee. Hold on a second. Because my drinking is water. And that bitters, I had to drink some water. I think it'll kick my kidneys in or something. I ain't never had that shit work that quick. I done took all my herbs early because look at him. I was like, I ain't gonna forget today because this is the new moon. I'm gonna do a 10-day detox. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a 10-day detox. Maybe I think I'm gonna do it to the 30. I think we only got 30 days. Or is it 31 days here? Is it 30 or 31? I'm gonna do it to the 30th or 31, whatever it is. I think I'm gonna go on through. I think I'm gonna go on through the end of the month. Because yesterday was like the first of the half of the month. So that, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Then I won't have to do one right off. Then I might just do my other thing at the beginning of August. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yesterday, good day to manifest. Huh? Are you asking me, is it a good day to manifest? It's the new moon. You can, if you want to. You can, I mean, you can just write in your journal or something. If you feel you want to manifest, you can. If you don't, don't. Just do your journal, though, if you're doing the affirmations, because today is 64/90, and you don't want to get off track with that. So just write in your journal, all right? Or read, say it or read whatever. And remember, 500 list goes with these affirmations of Steve Harvey in the playlist. Y'all supposed to be listing 500 things you want in life, along with this round of affirmations. I ain't did nothing since. I still got 35. I ain't even sat down and think no more about it. See, that's why he said don't rush it, because you gonna stop wherever you want to, because you don't want to just put something down just to be putting 500 things down. That's why I wasn't no time on the 500 things, because you may not want to do you got 300 things. It was 300 things. What was it, 300 or 500? Did I just say wrong? Thank you, Dora. I sure did. Look, let me go back to the page. Yeah, 300. You right. See, I ain't even got everything done. I still got 35 because I'm not in a hurry. See, y'all gotta not hurry. I stopped right there. No, I'm sorry. That was 59. Oh, I stopped at 59. Oh, I stopped at 59. I'm thinking 35. I stopped at 59. 59 things out of 39. I ain't went back to it yet, but I've been thinking about it, so I know it's gonna come up because I've been had it on my mind. So I know eventually I'm gonna sit down when I'm still enough and read over what I got. Make sure I'm not doubling the same thing. So I ain't even been reading it at night because to me, because I know affirmations, I don't have to read them at night. But you're supposed to read them every night for a whole year and then get the ones that you reading. But I ain't been reading them because I don't have to read them. But you can. I read and leave it alone so that way I'm not bothering the universe about it. That's how I do manifestation. I just say it and I let it go and it happens. I don't worry about it. Because I don't want to get in a habit of begging. I don't want it to turn into begging or sound like begging. You see what I'm saying? So I just write it and I forget it, because that's one way I'm going to forget it. I'm going to forget about it and leave it up to the universe to bring it when I'm ready, or when I'm on the vibration of the thing. The universe knows it's already out there, so the universe will bring me when I get on the vibration. That's the way I do it. Y'all don't have to do it that way. Y'all can read it every night. That's why I say y'all can tweak it. Don't try to rush it. Tweak it to what works for you. That shit Steve Harvey did, that's what he did. You don't have to do everything that the person do exactly the way they do it. Y'all got to know what works for you when you're doing manifestation. And when you do manifestation long enough, you will begin to know what works for you and how to manifest. So don't really deviate too far off of it. Because everybody can manifest through writing. Some people can manifest through just saying it for a whole year and never writing it. Some people can manifest through just vision and seeing it on the vision board and never write it and never speak it, but just go up to the board and look at everything. And they got it. Some people don't need none of this shit. They just go within. So you can do it however you want to, but the thing was just to get 300 things down that you wanted. And y'all, that's in my I don't even know why this TV on now. I'm just now hearing the TV. See how I was tuning it out. I'm just not hearing it, and now I don't want to hear it. Y'all can look at my playlist. I'm just now hearing that TV. They've been yelling this whole time. Why y'all didn't tell me to turn down the goddamn TV? They not even up here. See what I'm saying? Because I got to tune this shit out. I don't be wanting to hear it. I don't be wanting to hear it. I don't be wanting to hear it, but I had to tune it out. And I forgot they went back there. And it been black. Well, y'all should have said, Kim, turn that damn TV down, because the babies was up here watching Superman, but they not up here no more. So it just came back that it was on. So look at my playlist if you want to do the 300 things by Steve Harvey and start the affirmations, our second year affirmations. Like I said, we are on day 64 out of 90. So y'all welcome to start whenever you get in. Don't try to keep up with us, but just keep up with your 90 days. All right, we're going to 9 months. And I explain everything in the playlist in the video on my YouTube channel in the playlist. So do it however you want to. Read it, Kanisha. You pop what? Oh. And so other than that, let me go tea. I'll be right back. Oh. Let me go.
You popped it in a toy box? Are you joking? I saw that stuff. Why are you sitting on the bed with shoes on? Give it.
ginger tea in the cup over there, and now the water got to be heated right back up. All right, Danielle, 1:15:19. 1:15:19, Danielle. Greetings. You started over? That's all right. It ain't no. Y'all know how to keep up with it by now. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no. Oh, there goes the. Ooh, the Leo. The Leo, the strip card. Y'all got some support. Y'all got some support, Leo. It doesn't. This thing getting on my nerves. I gotta get that loogie out. It's almost out of there. But y'all, what was I gonna say? It doesn't matter if y'all mess up. That's not what this is about. You gonna mess up when you starting out until you get in the hang of it, in the swing of it. You bound to mess up. I did. I would be 2-3 years in and still mess up. So you're gonna mess up from time to time. Don't beat yourself up about it though. So yeah, it's fine. Just start over and keep up with your count now, and make sure you do it for the 9 months, and that's it. And then do it. Take your break when you take the break or whatever, or you can just still keep doing it. You ain't even got to do it. I'm just helping people to learn how to do the manifestation and be consistent so they can see where they're getting a distraction from. Is it the family distracting you? Is it because you're being lazy? Is it because you're distracted, or you had too much on the plate, or you forgot, whatever. So you can pinpoint what's distracting you, and sometimes you may have to move the time of day you do it so you can be consistent, because I had to do it. I would do it in the morning, and sometimes it was crazy. I would be distracted, but then I would move it to the night, and that didn't work because I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this every day. I know if I wake up in this cuckoo, I'll do it before I go to sleep. Sometimes I would forget, and I was like, oh, I gotta start all over. So you gotta find, like, do you want to do it every night before you go to bed, and you find that easier to stay consistent, or do you want to do it the first morning you get up, start brushing your teeth, put it on right then, or do you want to do it? If you work, do you want to listen to it in your car on your lunch break or in a break room with your little ear pods on and get it out the way? Y'all got to find the routine, because I don't know the routine. I'm just trying to get you into the routine, though. Help you get into the routine. So however y'all need to tweak it is fine. Wherever time of day is easiest for y'all. The thing is, you got to do it every day. So you got to find, oh, I can definitely do it while I'm in the tub. Then I go to bed. The other 30 minutes, boom, it's done. Or put it on while you sleep. Put it on while you sleep. Because remember, you only need an hour every day. So think about it like this. If you put an 8 or 7 or a 6 hour one on right about 10, you got it for that day and you got it for the next day. But then normally you're going to wake up and listen again because you'll feel good. So sometimes I just do the 8 hours or the 6 hours, but I'm still doing the ones what I usually do anyway, because I'm so used to doing it. But if you can just play with what works for you is what it is. When you got family and cook and clean and run errands and this and that, and you just got to maneuver. And then it may change from day to day. You might not get a chance on Saturday morning because Johnny got basketball or football or something. You might be like, oh, I got to go. I woke up late. And then you got to remember, let me make myself a note to do it before I go to bed. I'll just do it later today. And then sometimes you'll still forget. So it doesn't matter. Because I did all that maneuvering and stuff too, and I kept forgetting. And then I just have to start over there. I was like, you ain't going to miss another one. You're going to get this 30 damn days, okay? You're going to get this 30, whatever money was in, I was like, you're going to get this 31 days or the 30 days. You ain't going to miss a beat. So I just had to get in rhythm with what works best. So y'all, everybody's individual on affirmations. They're not set in stone. You can tweak that bitch all. I hear some people write, and I still add shit in it that I want in it. I don't put exactly sometimes what they say. I still put my shit on it. So you can do it whatever you want, whatever come to mind when you read it. You be like, oh, and this. You can still do that. You can make it your own. It's very simple. They'll be like, oh, do this and it'll work. No, bitch, I'm finna change this and it's gonna work. Because you know your power. Once you start doing it, you're going to know your power of affirmation. And it's better to be your own than to be somebody else's. A lot of times it's better to be your own because you don't know what these people are intentioning it to be. And unless you got that power to kind of like know and resonate with you, I'm going to say this one, this is what I need at the time, boom. Or you're going to be like, I don't trust your ass. Like I don't trust half the people on TikTok and anywhere else. I don't. That's why I said the other day when I've been telling Spirit I needed another one. And I told y'all this the other day for anybody that's new. I told y'all the other day, I was like, I had been meditating, like, Spirit, I need another one. I feel like it's time for me to change because I wasn't jiving with the ones that I've been doing. So it was time for me to change. And I was like, I looked at a couple, I was like, I'm not looking. And I just left it alone. Every once in a while, I'd be like, yeah, I need another one. I need to find another affirmation. And I put my phones either face down together, but they were on a window of YouTube, but I didn't pay no attention what they were on. So I either laid them face or I laid them on top of each other like this. And I stuck them in my robe pocket to come up here and make coffee. That's when I heard them two crickets, or heard crickets, and I opened the door, it was two crickets right there. Chirp, chirp. And then when I opened the door, they was like, I'm looking like, really? Y'all gonna just shut up? You at my doorstep. And y'all ain't saying nothing. They literally just, both of them just said, so I closed the door. But when I was coming up the hall, the phone was already down low because I had it playing at night and it must have I didn't push it, but it was on something. And so I'm like, who's talking? And I heard this low like, and I was like, what is that? And so I got over here making, and I was like, what is that? What? I said, and it was the new affirmation Spirit gave me. Just like that. That's why you imagine you allow stuff to come to you. You don't have to go out a lot of times and search for stuff. When you put it in the universe, Spirit brings it to you if you're patient. And sometimes Spirit brings it to you quicker than you really expect it. You know, because I was like, I'm not feeling this no more. You may feel like some of them don't work. Because I've been doing a couple of them for the same, because I love the voice. I love what it does. But Spirit like, okay, you got to go some damn where else. So I went, and let me tell you what happened though. I've been on 432. 432. This one that it got is 528. 528. Spirit even changed the hertz. That's how I graduated. That's how I graduated. So everything was basically 432 for over a year. 432, different ones, 432. Then I look at this one and I was like, 528. Okay, but I liked it. So I heard it. I said, good, because Spirit know I want to hear it in the daytime before I hear it at night, because I got to know what these motherfuckers saying. Because some people be saying some stupid shit, or it don't drive right. It don't do right. So I'm just one that want to hear it in the daytime before I let something play in my ear. So, because sometimes they will not vibe with you. If you just get one and play it at night, don't do that. Don't do that. So, because their energy may not sit well with you. And I've had that happen a few times. Waking up mad as hell, slamming that damn thing off, and going back to sleep mad, because I'm like, how the hell it changed like that? So it wasn't like that when I dozed off, but in the middle of the night, it woke me up and got mad. I got mad. So I was like, oh no, I can't listen to you. I can't listen to you. Something about you. You know, and it ain't nothing personal. It's just my energy was like, So once you do affirmations, you'll pick up on little subtle stuff, what to do and what not to do. So everybody different. But, Excuse me, y'all. That's what I was waiting on, that damn movie. That's what I was waiting on, that damn movie to come up. That's why I kept coming, because it was trying to come up. The mucus plug. Better out than in. I don't know how to hog spit, so y'all gotta excuse me. I gotta get it out though. That apple, that sour sop apples must have just broke that bitch loose. So do it as y'all want to, tweak as you want to, but remember, no negatives, no double negatives, no negatives, because Spirit, universe don't recognize that. right? So you want to keep things always positive, the positive outcome, like if it's already there, it's already happening, you're already in it. You want to keep it in the now. You know, so take your time. All right, let's go, Danielle. Let me restamp her. I got to talking. 125.28. Still part of Danielle, but still. All right, let's go. Yep, reconciliation, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You're going to be toasting. You're going to be congratulating something. All right? You're going to be why y'all put her in timeout? She got a pop-up the other day. What'd she do? What'd she say? I must have missed something. Why is she in timeout? Why y'all timed her out? Why y'all timed Rebecca out? Sorry, I left out. 1 second. What do you listen to? Anything you want to listen to, Elisa. Everybody's different. Whatever you feel led to do. Whatever you feel led to do, do it that. Do that. Okay? Y'all don't be so quick to block people. Because she paid for a reading. All right, Danielle, the 9 was it the 10 of Cups and 3 of Cups. So there's gonna be a celebration. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, with the cups, with some emotion, some emotional happiness, stability. 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups, some celebration, some news. Ooh, an offer. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, the Page of Pentacles. So something is coming in. It could be small, but it's coming in. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Ooh, it's a new start. Ooh, there's an opportunity coming. Ooh, yes, it is. Uh-oh. There's a new passionate beginning coming in, emerging out of this. All right. This Leo over here that was on the floor, courage and confidence. There's something you're pursuing, passionate that you're going after. It's going to open up some opportunities for you. All right, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. It's going to open up some type of opportunity for you with the Knight of Pentacles. Taking the risk, taking a leap of faith. It's going to require you to take a leap of faith, all right, toward this new, ooh, yep. It's going to bring some happiness. It's going to bring some emotional balance here, all right, with these opportunities that come in. Yep, look at that, wish fulfillment coming in there. So, yeah, this is one of your wish fulfillments, if not more than one. It's going to open up a lot of them. So you got an offer, proposal, commitment. You've done some healing work. You definitely got some emotional balance here. Yep, Spirit saying, yep, somebody's going to be maybe calling, reaching out to you. You're divinely guided and protected here with that archangel. What? Yeah. It definitely got something to do with that happening. Look at that sun and the moon. Twin flame. Look, did I not just say it? We were talking about the sun and the moon, the mother and the father. Bam, and there it is. That's confirmation right there. So again, there's something, abundance coming in. This could be a Leo or Aquarius, right? A rising sign and a Cancer sign. So there's nothing new under what? Sun, moon, and the stars right there. So that is definitely full circle completion right there. All right. Again, Trinity. All right. A Trinity. Let's see what else. Yep, moving possibly. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's something that's starting to just pan out, smooth out. All right. Any resistance, any stagnation, any blockages. All right. You could be definitely relocating, going on a trip, going on a cruise. And it could be mental. It could be getting out of your head. All right. Getting out of this rough patch. All right. Again, yep. Some focusing, redirection. All right. Could be needed. Oh, yep. 9 of Pentacles. Living your best life. Open it up. 9 of Pentacles. Sag on there. All right. The divine. Yep. Being open to this opportunity, possibly to move. Like there's movement. So this, I feel like move. Like a physical move. Like there could be a physical move coming towards you. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. It could be mental, but it feels physical. It feels like, I think you're at the end of a cycle where you're currently at, and you're going to be moving. You could be moving where it's sunny at. Like more so where it's sunny and where it's water versus where it is freezing or cold. All right, because this freezer and cold, so I feel like you're leaving out of being freezing and cold, or you're tired of the cold, you know, so you're going to be moving forward to where it's balanced. It's more like a nice environment, a pleasant environment, right? So you get, I got the goosebumps, so I feel like it's coming very soon. Like you may be getting a chance to take that leap of faith toward that with that Leo, not the Leo, but with that food card that we saw, that risk. So you can't be scared. Open up, all right? So you can definitely get some abundance coming in, because it could be tied to that abundance. It's going to pay off. Yep, you've been doing a lot of work, stabilized, Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Things going to be open up when it comes to work. So there's no need to worry. I feel like, look, yeah, see? That move. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, that move. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, yup. There's a move, all right? So again, Tower moment, something unexpected. May even egg this move on. Who knows? Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Could be business. Could be like this King of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. It could just be the better option, opportunity, see, the better option. So it could be the better option, what to do, all right, for you. So always want to do with the best interest of the self, all right? You're going to be thinking about it. Again, you're going to be getting some type of confirmation about this move. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, when the time is right. All right, let's see. Ah! Boy, spirit ain't playing. Damn, you're going to be getting confirmation. Look at that. Job and a victory. Work, business, and career. Dang. If that ain't confirmation, I don't know what is. Business, work, and confirmation. Victory over a karmic situation. Close karmic cycle. And starting something new. Victory and success. Some recognition, possibly at work. All right. 9 of Wands. Bam. 10 of Swords. Yep. Coming to that end. Yep. You got a decision. Yep. There it is. 2 of Swords. 9 of Swords. Things going to be balancing out. Yep. There it is. 4 of Wands. Whoa. Wow. Damn. That may be time. If you've been thinking about it, this is probably time. Because that Ace of Wands there. A new beginning. It may be time for you to spread your wings, okay? It may be time for you to spread your wings. Damn. All right, thank you. I got Erica 2. What is it? Tammy number 3. Crystal number 5. Is that it? Is anybody else paid? Anybody else? Anybody else want on or not? Erica 13318. Oh, you got the master number, Erica. Where you at, Erica? Erica! Congratulations. Thank y'all, moderators. All right, thank you, newbies. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hers. All right. 10 of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Courage and confidence. Somebody could be going toward a leap of faith here. You sent for your son. What's the son name? What's the son name? Oh, Renard. Okay, Renard, number 6. Thank you, Gita. Appreciate you, honey. All right, thank you, Gita. Erica. Okay, good. He's number 6, Gita. Thank you. All right, let's go. Whoa, baby, you are. Stop. Now you're gonna stop till you reach the top. 2 of Swords. You're not even crazy. You got a decision to make. Could be about family matters. Yep. Again, you're releasing a burden. You're starting over. I feel like you're building. It's been strenuous. Yep. But you did it. You did it. You got 9 of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Something's gonna be paying off. That's exactly what I was about to say. This roadblock or any blockage that you've been going through, Erica, is out of there. Okay, like a bull gang would do. All right, target bulldoze. Okay, so things about to start. You're wondering about when things gonna pop off. You're at the end of them burdens and those tough times that you've been dealing with, trying to grow something, cultivate something, wait on something to manifest. Bow! Wait on something to manifest, baby. Libra spirit said the truth is the motherfucking truth, Ruth. You at the end of that shit. You at the end of that shit, girl. Libra, Venus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, yep, you moving on. You seeing the brighter side of things. All right, yes, starting to manifest. Two of Cups, Erica, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Could be a long lost love coming in. Could be a relationship coming together now. All right, somebody could be definitely coming towards you. 4 wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, girl, with that 2 of Cups. Yep, they on their way. You is on your way, girl. That cycle's over. That is over. You released that. You is on your way. 4 of Wands, balancing home and family and work life. Yep, here it comes. Empress. Venus. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, baby. You definitely got it going on. You've been proactive. You've been diligently working on something, minding your business, sitting at your desk at work, doing your work, just not even paying attention to what's going on in the outside. And again, balance coming in. You can have a home business. You got to make a decision here. King of Wands want to come back. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could have not heard nothing from this person quite some time. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Wood. Trying to sneak wood. Trying to come back around wood and give you wood. The 10 of Cups. An offer, proposal, commitment, an engagement, a raise. Okay. Stand your ground. Don't back down. There it is. You're standing up for yourself. All right. Again, yep, bam. There could have been some type of breakup or separation. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Now you're thinking if you want to take this person back, oh shit. If you want to take this person back or not, because you may be walking away. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, you got clarity now. You're not confused anymore. You're not looking through rose-colored glasses no more. Look at there. Something is definitely going to be bulldozed. Baby, you're going to get some clarity. You manifesting your destiny and fate here. So you definitely are in alignment here. You could have been feeling stuck or trapped, y'all. Okay, because you've been thinking about something. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Now things are starting to open up and move forward. Any roadblocks are opening up. You're moving forward, Queen of Swords. You're making some strategic business move. Again, look at there, trying to get away. Boy, I caught her on my left lap, baby. She might be to your left. All right, again, I'm just saying. Gemini, Leo, Aquarius, look at there. This person may sit to your left. If you work in an office space, this person may sit to your left. All right, been spying on you, Gemini, Leo, Aquarius, and then this person looking behind your back. So you definitely got a couple people spying on you. In the workplace. Look at there. Bam. Didn't I say in the workplace? Bam. Bam. There it is. Look at there. Tell them to mind their damn business. I'm just saying. You mind yours. Won't they mind theirs? All right. So there it is. Somebody that you got in the workplace. Somebody could be conspiring something. You could be headed towards something. All right. A collaboration. A dream come true. I feel like a wish job. Like, I'm trying to say it right. I guess it's dream job. Like a dream job, like a dream project that you could be going or starting, initiating. It's something that you always wanted to do. So, and that could open up the doors for you. All right, that's what I'm getting. You just got some nosy rosies around you too. So again, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and again, something coming towards you. It could be somebody you had a breakup with, third party with, and there's new love coming. Something that has to end in order for that Ace of Cups to begin. And it doesn't matter if it's in love, family, work, right? It's just something got to end. Everybody think that when it means something got to end, that it means death. No, it means a part of something that you were in a cycle about has to end for whatever this new abundance to come in. Like you got to close out whichever that karmic cycle is, whatever that last 10 years was about, that got to end in order to get that abundance. And that abundance could be in the same house or not in the same house. So that's what just happened. Congratulations. So now you got that Ace of Cups coming, that abundance, that blessing. Could be a home. Could be you worked hard for a home. Look at there. Yep. A home coming. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or finding your own home, or coming back together with the one that you truly love. All right, with that 4 of Wands and that 3 of Cups right there. Oh my God, Becky. No, I'm just saying. What? Why are you looking at me like that? She over here like this, y'all. Give me the EY. Did she just tell me why I was looking at her with the stank face last night?
That wasn't a stank face. That was a damn. Why did you smack me? You gonna break from this?
She looked at me like this. They get a bath. How about you just go get my bath and clean that up over there? Because I already swept this floor today.
Listening to TV.
How you listen to TV and it's turned down?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you, Erica. Don't pay us no mind. Family matters. Get that Urkel over there. Let me get it.
Don't ruin it. That thing is worth thousands of dollars.
Okay, here.
Not anymore, though.
I thought he was gonna say, did I do that? Family matters.
What's that?
Stephen.
Family matters. You're welcome, Erica.
Uncle.
What the hell is he saying? Oh Lord, that snort. I don't know what he said.
I can't hear him.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear him. Did you do that?
Huh?
I don't know.
There it is. Did I do that? That's the one I wanted to hear right there. Did I do that? Family matters. I forgot what he played on. My grandchildren was asking me, Kaysen? Yeah, it was Curious Kaysen. I'm gonna have to call him Curious Kaysen for real. Kaysen was asking me and Zan, like, he turned around, he gave it to him, and they was trying to fight over it this morning. And Andy said, come here. Y'all gotta take turns and share. No fighting. If you fight, I'm gonna take it and put it up, and nobody gonna play with it. So Kaysen looks at me and he said, is he real? Like, is he a real person? And I said, yeah, see that girl on the TV with this sitcom, this show? I said, he had his own show. Like that person up there on this little cartoon like thing, but it was a real person. I said he had his own show. I said, damn, but what was the show? I had forgot the show. And I was like, man, Andy was over here like, what was the name of that show? I was like, oh my God, what was the name of that show? And then he had to Google it, and we was like, Family Matters. I was like, yeah, Family Matters. Y'all, I had totally forgot the name of the show. Totally forgot. But Casey was like, is it a real person? I was like, yeah, sometimes they make dolls out of real people that be on TV. So I thought he's 6 years old asking, is this a real person? That's a good goddamn analogy for a 6-year-old to try to put together. Like that this is a real person. Because not all toys are real persons. Not all toys come from somebody real, right? Or rather say cartoons. Not all cartoons are based off real live characters per se, I would think. Behind like a real person, a human being like us that actually had a show. But he was looking at a cartoon, but it just had a real person in it. So I had to kind of try to get him to see it. But I thought that was like, damn. He's so intelligent. Like he was like, is that a real person? And I was like, yeah, it's a real person. It just looked like a doll. So, all right, y'all. That's what that. Did I finish, Erica? I did. Thank you, Erica. Okay, Tammy. 143.47. Like we got all kind of stuff over here. My mama gave them that. High Priestess Tammy, following the guidance, you following your intuition, your higher self, your spirit guides. Oh my God. Yes, there is definitely going to be something you're going to be celebrating, High Priestess. Oh, yep, family matters. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, your 10 of Cups, baby gum. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody could be coming back towards you, or you could be taking action towards something. Oh my God, you are taking some impulsive action. All right, yep, there's your destiny. You're in line with your destiny. You're full speed ahead. Somebody could be coming towards you that's going to be stopped, blocked, drop and roll. You're a star, baby. High Priestess, follow your intuition wherever you are. All right, Aquarius, somebody coming with the Knight of Cups with the Buttercup. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Spread your wings and fly. You are divinely guided and protected. You don't have to worry about it. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you got them players. You know what you're doing. You're sharp on your intuition. All right, again, there's that Archangel Gabriel. Let's see what else is going. What are we doing? What? That's what we're doing. So you already know, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody could be trying to start some type of blockage here, or you're putting it behind you. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, somebody could be hiding something. All right, again, somebody could be living in the past, and boom, somebody could be all up in the head like Fred and Frida, but you that high priestess still. So let's see what's going on here. Yep, the Four of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody could be thinking about calling you out of blue. Somebody could be definitely trying to manifest you. I'm seeing the Magician card. So somebody could be trying to, take a leap of faith. They're the Hangman. You could feel stuck or stagnant. There's a big ass opportunity coming towards you. Once you do that ending, if you haven't already, and you got new love, new money, and again, some balance coming in at home in your work life, things are going to start to being stable. And you got a King of Wands over here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, thinking about coming towards you out of the cold, sneaking up on you, and again, inviting you to some celebration where you're the host, where you're the star, where you're showing appreciation. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So some good news is coming either way. So it definitely could be dealing with your job, something that you do. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Spirit said what Spirit said. Bow. Scorpio and what? Libra. So there is definitely going to be somebody that you don't deal with anymore. This is going to stop. See, this is what I said in the collective. See, when there's negativity going on behind your back and people trying to stop you, and Spirit is stepping in and saying, they're going to be stopped. They're going to be blocked. No more of that Five of Wands that you saw right here. And the Seven of Swords, remember? Because the Seven of Swords met the Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So now you got Libra. So Spirit is calling truth, calling justice on a situation that somebody was trying to do something vindictive here. Somebody was trying to stop you from moving forward in whatever area of life that you felt that resistance. All right. So again, there's life, death, and rebirth. Could be, like I said, Grim Reaper could be real death. All right. It could be real Scorpio. So real Libra, real Scorpio, for somebody being vindictive and jealous and starting something and trying to block you from your abundance right here. This Nine of Cups, your happiness, and that's work. That's something that you've been working toward, or it could be toward this soulmate connection that's trying to come in. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or just getting your record, your stars, your kudos. All right, because you are the high priestess. Whoop, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Could be a Sag moon, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Could be a Virgo moon. But there is definitely something coming in. You're staying balanced, but you definitely got some hatred. All right. Somebody could be trying to hide. I feel like I just heard their cover is blown. I just heard their cover blown. You might already know. And if their cover ain't blown, the cover is going to be blown pretty soon. All right. Yep. There it is. Gemini. Whoa. It did not Spirit say that cover blown. That cover blown and gone, okay? They done pulled the cover off that motherfucker. Like exposure. Full-blown exposure. Right? A disclosure. Like a closed closure. Oh, that's, yeah. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, you finna get it. Full-blown disclosure. Things gonna be coming out in the open. Whoever's been hiding. Yep. Could be dealing with somebody at work. All right. Paraffin here. You got a spiritual union right here too. Whoever this person is. And it could be somebody you used to date or work with. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Damn, girl. What the fuck is this? Full blown. What the fuck they do to you? Jeez. Damn. Crystal light. Anybody else want to read it? Let me know. 148.55. Wow. Reading my prayers. Okay. Where is Crystal Light? Emperor and what was that? Ace of Pentacles. Heartbreak. Okay. You'll be disappointed by some offer, proposal, commitment, or some type of resistance or challenge here. But you're definitely going to win. You're definitely going to break through. It could be exhausting or tiring. Again, you could be holding yourself back, keeping yourself like lay low or hierophant. Yep, Spirit said what Spirit said. Balance coming in, stability coming in. The balance is going to be restored. All right, things are going to level out at work or in that relationship. Yep, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Get out of the worry. It's going away. Spirit said what Spirit said. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So that was the truth, Ruth. What? Yep, fight back. There it is. Stand your ground. Don't back down from them clowns. All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody coming towards you. Yep, Leo getting the courage and confidence. All right, and be bold, be brave. Yep, to end something. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That stab you in the back. Again, there could be definitely family member. All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, somebody worried in their head, anxiety, maybe depressed, overthinking the situation. All right, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, you are stable. You don't have to worry about it. You got stability right here with the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. You're waiting on some type of offer. I was trying to do that way. There you go with some blockages. All right. Again, with somebody trying to cause some type of blockage with something that you're doing or behind your back, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Ooh, what is it trying to come out? Okay, let's look. Okay, yep, somebody trying to come out. Yep, somebody trying to peek out and say boo. All right, again, yep. Five of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody could be feeling it. Yeah, they feeling it. The Five of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They feeling the cold now. If you cut cords, they feeling it. Oh yeah, you cut cords, all right. Yep, you did. You had the courage and confidence to stand your ground. Don't back down. All right. Ooh, you're not waiting around. Look at there. Didn't I say you cut cords? You cut cords. All right. Again. Yep. There you go. Eight of Pentacles, working on something. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. What? Yep. Could be a soulmate coming in. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. What? Bam. Queen of Swords. Oh yeah, it's done. It's fixed. It's backfired. Yep. Again, so there's definitely you were divinely guided and protected. Bam. You were victorious in that cord cutting. And you were right in cutting that person off. Blocking that person, cutting that person off, no contact from that person. You were extremely right. Yep. Look, still backfired. Now they're running back because something backfired. Whatever they sent towards you, backfired. Whatever this group, this clique right here at work or whatever that's coming from, around your stability, around your home possibly, it's the end of it. Yep, there it is right there. So you definitely gonna get some type of blessing for what you've been through, for your struggles. All right, with this unexpected blockage here, some upheaval. So you got Six of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. I just heard stealing. All right, yep, you moving forward, things moving. Yeah, for you and your family. There's an offer, proposal, commitment. Yep, there it is. Scorpio, like what? Life, death, rebirth. You definitely went through that beautifully. So again, you got your clarity. You definitely kept balance. You definitely kept yourself in control. You definitely have evolved. You've healed. It is the end of a cycle and the beginning of another one. Ace of Swords, truth, baby. All right. Shit, motherfuckers. You're lying on spirit. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, now they're running. All right. Again, now they're hiding. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, look at there. They don't know. Look, now they're trying to run. All right. You moving on. Things moving. Oop, look at them. See, they got mad. They watching. I love it. Because y'all let me know every time y'all here. Ten of Swords in reverse. Yep. Ten of Swords in reverse, because look at you. You have definitely ended, baby. Your karmic's watching. Look at them. They watching. They watching. They watching the truth be spoken. And now they running for cover because the shit backfired. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So, yep. You ended it. You started picking yourself up, focusing yourself, ignoring their ass. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And now they know what's coming. Look at my nose. Look. What did I say? What did I say with the Ace of Swords? What did I say? Spirit don't lie. Motherfucker lie. Oh, spirit, baby. Ruth, the goddamn truth. That's why they be over here looking. Kem, you speaking the truth. Because I ain't got no reason to fucking lie. That's why I'm speaking the truth. When they got something to hide from y'all, they gonna lie on y'all. Write that shit down. When they got something to hide, they gonna lie on y'all. They gonna lie on y'all. When they got something to hide, they gonna lie on y'all. In other words, they gonna lie on y'all. When they got something to hide, they gonna lie on y'all. I ain't got to lie because I ain't got shit to hide. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. Oh, I locked it. See, that was the truth too. Is my nose itchy? 154.26 for Renard. Gita, Renard. 154.26. Anybody else? Anybody else want to read? Anybody else? Anybody else? We gonna get off here early? I get to go to bed early? Okay. All right. Renard Gita. I was going to say, thank you, Crystal. Thank y'all, everybody. Thank y'all for the newbies. Stay as long as you like. All right. Stay as long as you like. Gita, you there? Or your son's there or somebody? All right. Okay, thank you. Gita, your son's up next. Renard. Some abundance. He could be a Sagittarius sun or a Leo. Things about to open up for him. All right. He could have been a little down. All right. Without a job, possibly, or just down on his luck. But things about to be starting to pick up for him. He's got some good news coming. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, some changes coming. There it is, the good news. The Ace of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Things are about to open up, just like I said. All right. Again, he's divinely guided and protected. You could be worried about him. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but he's okay. There it is. The Knight of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. So he could be getting some type of offer soon if he's without a job. There's a lover, there's a soulmate, or things just balancing out with him emotionally if he's been unstable. Yeah, he's been unstable, so there it is. So again, there it is. He's opening up. Things are going to start stabilizing when it comes to his love and his heart and his emotions and his home. All right, stability. Things could have been, like I said, a little off. All right, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo could not been given to the situation. Like I just heard applying. Like maybe applying himself. All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, things are going to start moving. Things are going to start smoothing out for him. The resistance is going to start easing up. There it is right there. Aries, what the fuck is that, spirit? I mean, muck is that? Wait a minute. Aries, okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, okay. You could be dealing with he could be dealing with a Aries or a Leo. He could be dealing with it. I'm not digging in my nose, y'all. That spirit be making my nose itch. Sometimes it be itching on the tip. Sometimes it be itching all up in there. Like that damn something trying to crawl up in my goddamn nostril. Aries, Leo, probably. Like it could be he dealing with an Aries, Leo. Maybe a Sag. Yep, there's a Virgo here. So there's some secret coming out, or he's going towards doing some soul searching. He's divinely guided and protected. All right. I feel like he's trying to find his own voice. Like he could be a teenager. He could be a teenager. I'm picking up he could be a teenager or in his early young adulthood in the 20s. So he's not really confident. Like he may be having some confident issues. Like challenges with boys be trying to find their place. Young boys be trying to find their place, whether they got a father or not. They still be trying to find that manhood. So I feel like that's what could be going on with him. If he's been seeming down or depressed, very quiet like a Virgo, doing some reflective work. Yep, again, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. He's getting a wish fulfillment coming in. Yep, there it is. He's doing good. He knows how to stand up for himself. He knows how to protect himself. Yep, he's fighting for whatever it is. Oh, I got the goosebumps when I read that. Semester out of college, but wanting to make it to the NFL. I was like, damn, what the fuck is this? Like, this is so, like, damn. Like, I knew he's been fighting for something. Yeah, like, fuck yeah. All right, 9 of Cups. Yep, he's moving forward. Things gonna start balancing out. All right, linebacker. He wants to be a linebacker. Does he want to be a linebacker, a wingback? A wingbacker? A linebacker? He wants to be a linebacker or the wing? Huh? What position? A linebacker or a wing? Because I heard it. I was like, linebacker? Wingbacker? Oh my God. Oh my God. Dang. Baby. he getting a wish. He definitely getting a wish fulfillment. He definitely getting a wish fulfillment. He definitely getting a wish fulfillment. I don't know if that's where you're going to start. Something's coming through. Yeah. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, baby. Ooh, I just saw that 7 of Swords and that Scorpio. And that's what was in again. That what was in the major. If you wasn't here, go back and see. Go back and see the collective. I started it about 10:29. And it talked about something coming to an end with that 7 of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and that Scorpio. And when I just flipped, I just saw both of them cards. So yeah, somebody could have been trying to block his success. Yeah, somebody you told or somebody that knows him. You know, because they getting hold to all this witchy poo shit too, remember? Because they be on TikTok. Because everybody be on TikTok. Whether they be looking, you know, just strolling. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yep. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep. So, again, he could be a little worried about it, but things are going to lighten up. Tell him not to worry about it. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Look at there. See? Told you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. People been definitely trying to, you know, wish evil on him. Yeah. He definitely is. Just tell him to stay balanced. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Ooh, look at that. See, they only want me to tell you. Ha! Oh, Lord. Look at there. You got a woman here. All right, an Empress here. So there, definitely, he's very sweet. He's very sweet. Not funny sweet. He's very kind-hearted, but he knows what he's doing when it comes to that sport. So he's definitely talented. That's talented. He's talented. He's talented. He got a lot of gifts. He got a lot of gifts. He's a natural. That's what I'm getting. He's a natural. He's good at what he do. He's good at what he do. Oh, I got the goosebumps. Woo-hoo. He's good. He's divinely guided and protected. What? Oh, he's divinely guided and protected. And look what came out. See? High Priestess. Yeah, he's very in tune. He's very gifted and talented too. He got a lot of skills. Wow. High Priestess, look, he's gonna have victory. Long as he stay, oh, I got the goosebumps, girl, all over. Long as he stay positive, he got a victory coming in. Stay balanced, stay positive, listen to his guides, do what comes natural. In the right time, things will pop off for him. If he don't tell him, don't give it that negative energy though. Don't just stay positive. When it's the time is right, the time is right. He never know. Somebody could be on the bench today and gone the fucking tomorrow. Just like these bitches out here. They could be here today doing that bullshit and they ask to be gone tonight. That's why I tell y'all what I tell y'all. Not the bullshit ego, like nothing bad gonna happen. No, I'm not saying the arrogancy. No. Because even me got an answer to the divine. Even I got an answer to the prime creator. So I'm not saying it to give y'all no type of big and bad boast and ego boost and shit like that. That's not why I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that out of love so you don't have fear. Because if they can make y'all be having fear, they can lower your frequency. So it's all about your frequency when these fuckers are fucking with you. You got to keep your frequency up. Because your frequency is your protection while they work so hard to bring it down. So that's what I'm talking about. Not that y'all get the big head and go run out there and talk some shit. Don't do that. Now you're taking what I told you and you're doing it wrong. And that's what I'm talking about. Because even I know I got a fucking prime creator. That's why I don't pay attention to the motherfuckers like that. Because I know who I'm answering to. Y'all got to know who you're answering to. That's all that is. You got to know who's your prime creator. And ain't nobody bigger than your prime creator. I'm not bigger than your prime creator. If I mess with you, your damn creator could take my ass out or something. Or your, God, the main one. So why would I do that? See, these motherfuckers don't think because they ain't got a goddamn brain to think. That's what I'm talking about. So you definitely got a victory and success. He do it. He could definitely have a sweetheart too. He could definitely have him a sweetheart, like a person, somebody he's in love with. Because I saw soulmate, but in this victory and success, and this person could be spiritual, in some sense, and may or may not even know it. But he do still have a spirit guide. He definitely got victory and success coming. definitely got a reward or recognition coming with the 6 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, see? So tell him, don't run from it. Don't be afraid. Just take charge. Continue to do his work. Look, see, I knew it was a lot of challenges like that around his victory. He could have been getting a lot of appreciation, which made these people feel jealous, all right, like competition. So that's why I was picking up on that. Because he got a lot of outside influence. Did I even finish? Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I did, didn't I? Am I finished? Am I finished? I did give you some cards, didn't I? I don't know how I just got to do this. I guess I was channeling it. Let me get a minute. Did I finish? I did finish, right? God damn. That was a strong challenge on my head hurting. That was pretty intense. That was very specific. That was very specific for you. You're welcome. God damn, that was... Woo. All right. Oh my God. Damn, Spirit gave that one just for you too. Hey, Spidey. He said, hey, Spidey. We went from Urkel to Spidey. Okay.
He's got Spider-Man suit and he can't move his legs.
He got Spider-Man suit and he can't move his legs?
Yeah, only his head.
Only his head?
Yeah,
Well, why are you twisting his head around?
and his feet.
You gonna break his feet and his fingers and his head?
No, it's not working.
It's not working?
Yeah, look. His legs can't move.
His legs can't move?
Yeah, I'm get another spot because this one can move. Can you give me another spot?
Can I get you another Spider-Man?
To his legs move.
Oh, I can see. I don't know if I'm going to open up the box and see if his legs move, though.
Yay! Can I come with you?
Huh?
Can I come with you?
Can you come with me to pick out Spider-Man? Yeah, when I go pick out Spider-Man.
My moving spinal toe.
Yeah, your moving Spider-Man toe, if they make it like that. Boy. Little people.
What's this?
That's Steve Urkel. That's Steve Urkel, remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's the dude that be on TV.
Oh, is that on TV?
Yeah, he had a TV show. They used to
Can I
replay.
hear him?
You can hear him pull the string. You can hear him here. Pull the string. Pull it hard.
No, not put that.
You scared? Did I do that?
Is that a squirrel?
A squirrel?
Yeah, a squirrel.
No.
Oh. That's not a squirrel.
Did I do that? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Pop up. Anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you so much. I booked for a 10-minute reading and Spirit led me to you to be here today. So I put him on pop-up. Yeah, awesome. And said, grateful for my son's protection and meeting you. Thank you. You are now his advisor. Thank you. Appreciate you. Gina, appreciate you. That special is a limited time only too, just by the way. So if y'all want to go book that $10 10 minutes for the rest of that year, y'all might want to because it's really $35 10 minutes. So anybody that want that $10, and I am behind, so be patient. I know y'all like, goddamn Kim, because I got other shit and I'm doing little. All right? So be patient. Send me a reminder. I'm going to knock them out. Trust me. I got all of them done the last time. It just took a minute, but I got them done. All right? So if you want to go ahead and book him some once a month, it's fine. You can take that $10 and carry it on to the end of the year if you want to. You know, So that way you can capitalize on that special, because that special is a limited time only. That's not my, that's just a summer special. It may not even go past this month, because I'm booked over 25. So I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind, like a week, maybe 2. So bear with me, y'all, because I'm doing a little bit. I gotta load these up. I gotta do them. I gotta load them up. And I can only load a few at a time because it'll stop. This is the gadgets. This is not good where I'm at. The internet is not good where I'm at. So it'll just keep it spinning, and I have to go and try to reload a different one to get it to drop. So I'm trying to do a little bit at a time. And then if I'm on, sometimes it may not even drop at all if I get on my gadgets. So be patient. Just send me a reminder. If you want to book a reading, I don't solicit. So you like how she found me? That's how you find a reader. A reader should not be in your inbox. They should not be in your inbox, and I don't solicit. So if anybody in your inbox talking about get free reading, Kim, shit, that's fucking lie. I don't do Telegram. I don't do WhatsApp. I don't do that shit. My shit is open. You can find me. My shit is open. So my link tree and everything is in the bio on my YouTube channel. Where to find me, or text me at 469-219-9622 if you don't know how to book on the sites. All right? You can book it on the site. But I do not solicit. You got to find me just like Jeter did. And that's normally how y'all, they'll troll and find you, or they'll be really finding you, right? Like that. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that compliment. And so anybody else? How you send back to? Yeah, I send it back to your email that you put on the site. So make sure your email is correct. But if you ain't got it, I just can't send it, because when I send it, you're gonna see it in your email. I try not to send it through my text message. Even if y'all send me a reminder, I still send it to y'all email. Because my daughter has to know it went out. And if I do it through my phone, she'll be thinking it's still out there or need to be done. So that's why I say go through my site. Don't go through my phone. Go through my site for that. Because that way she's the one checking it. And she's the one resending it. So if y'all haven't got y'all ebook from May, few of y'all may have not got y'all ebook from the $75 2 question. And if you did the master spread, I think it was for May or June, one of them. And then if y'all, the summer special is also on my master spread for $150 instead of $225. If y'all want to know your whole soulmate journey for a full spread. All right. So that's on there too. Those are like the only 2 specials, but they about to go away. So it's up to y'all. Because it's normally $50, $35, 10 minutes, maybe 15, and then 51 question and 75, 2 questions, and then the master spread, $225. $10, 10 minutes don't get you no reading, but you can set a question, but you can set your intention, but it don't come with a question. That's the $50 one question or 75 too. So be careful, other solicitors, when because y'all put stuff in the bottom and they may try to capitalize on y'all. So be careful with anybody in y'all inbox. And really, it's just best not to answer nobody like that. Because if y'all haven't stumbled up on a person that y'all supposed to or want to, that relates to y'all chemistry or like y'all energy, you should not even do nobody in your inbox, really. You really shouldn't, because you don't know who it is. You don't know who it is, and you don't know if there's somebody scamming, trying to take your money and never give you a reading. So that's why I said be careful, because real readers do not inbox. We don't have time. I know I don't. And they're scamming they're impersonating a lot of real readers. And trying to, even these fake ass empresses and emperors and whatever you want to call it are doing it. So it's just word to the wise. Just be careful. And if Spirit didn't tell you, if you didn't go stumble it up on yourself, you might want to tread with caution. Right? It's just like when you're going for a church. Somebody invites you to the church, or you go and have this feeling, I want to go see what that church about. That pastor ain't out looking for your ass. That pastor got a whole goddamn congregation. That pastor is not out there looking for you. You get invited from somebody else, like a referral, or you go and be led to the place. Divination is the same way, because you have to be open and ready to receive it. So if somebody in your inbox, you're not even open because you wasn't looking for it. And y'all think that because somebody show up, that means something. Not all the time. Not all the time. It depends on your vibration and if you ask for somebody to show up. And still, the internet is too wide open. Too wide open. I would just trust your friends. If anything, maybe your friends. I mean, that could be iffy sometimes, but usually your friends ain't gonna send you to somebody bad. All right, somebody that they got a bad experience from. Your friends will send you to somebody that they like. Okay, they cool. You gonna like this person. You gonna love this person. I mean, she's been right on, or he's been right on. Usually you're gonna go with your friend, if anything. That's what y'all need to be thinking about. Did my friend even send me to this person? Hell, ask your friend, have you heard of this person? They might say yeah or no. They'll be like, nah, I didn't get a good feeling about that one. Now then you might want to use your friend's opinion. But people just in your inbox directly and, oh, I got a word from you? No, because if God got a word for you, you don't have to go through nobody to really get that word. You're going to have some type of already confirmation of that word. Because the word is within. Deep down, you already know the truth. People just trying to think y'all know. They capitalizing on y'all not being connected or aligned or aware. So they're capitalizing on that. You not knowing. You. They're capitalizing on y'all not knowing yourself. You get it? They're capitalizing on y'all not knowing who you are. That's why I lead you back to you so you won't get taken advantage of. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's important to y'all to know thyself. Know your own energy. Because when you know your own energy, you can't be fooled by anybody else's energy. Because if it's bad, it ain't going to go along with yours. You're going to be all kind of radars blowing up, like red flags. So again, be cautious. Report, block, delete them, whatever it is. Whoever it is in your inbox, goddamn it, get them off. Get them off every time they pop up in that bitch. Every time and certainly if you on my page commenting, because that's how they've been stealing. They steal because y'all down there saying a lot. And so they try to, oh, I got a word from you. It's about your grandson. So Gita already know, don't answer nobody if it ain't Kim, and Kim ain't gonna do it because she just found Kim. So why would Kim be in her inbox? She already know where Kim at. But these people are doing it smart because they read the comments. And then they try to go backdoor y'all on another site, find you on another site. Sometimes they don't even find you on this site, they find you on another site because they don't want you to know they've been watching on this site. See, you got to use your head. You got to use your head. You got to critically think. They will hunt y'all down on other sites just to follow you on other sites and then try to backdoor you. And if they so brave, they will try down here. But that's why I warn my collective or whoever else is watching that got. You know, and end up being a crazy ass reader that don't know what the fuck they doing. That's because they're not gifted, and that's because they're not supposed to be doing it, and that's because they're just trying to make a hustle out of it and fuck it up for everybody else and give it a bad rap. You know what I'm saying? Scammers always on their job. Right, CS? You know what I'm saying? So again, that's all it is. So y'all be careful with the people in the back door trying to come through y'all back door. Back door is considering your DMs, coming through your direct messages, right? Trying to not, do it up front where y'all can see. They try to go at a different angle, right? So again, that's why I don't have no problem showing my cards. Because you still got to divinate it for yourself. It still has to align for yourself either way. So it doesn't matter what I see. It still has to align with what I say. Y'all just confirm what I say. That's why I don't like to know nothing about y'all ass. That's really why, because Spirit knows, and Spirit gonna give it to me what I need to know at that time. I don't care about your birthday. I don't care about nothing. I don't care about your name either. You can be old, and I'm gonna still read the shit out your ass. Okay? You can put a 0 on that bitch. I'm still gonna read it. I know who you are. My spirit guides know who you are. My creator know who you are. Your spirit guides know who I am. So then you put a dot as your fucking name, and I'm gonna read that motherfucking dot to the T. That's how sure I am about my shit. I'm gonna read a blank, a line, or whatever, a question mark, what the fuck ever you wanna call your ass, okay? I read CS. CS got CS. It doesn't matter if they're a real diviner, they're a real diviner. That bullshit about knowing y'all stuff, they don't need that. I'm proving that. I've proven that. You don't need nothing. You don't need, I ain't read for her son. I just read for Gita the other day. See? So you don't need all that. They just want to pry into y'all zodiac sign. See where your weakness is at. See all about you and shit like that. And see where your abundance is coming so they can try to steal it. That's why I told y'all stop giving y'all shit out to people. They don't need it if they're a real diviner. Spirit know the fuck you are. I'm supposed to read who I'm supposed to read in this lifetime. That's why I ain't worried about it. And those trolls that want to get read, they get read too. They gonna still find the truth out about themselves when they do come up in here trying to be slick.
I can't hear the TV.
Really, you can't hear? Am I talking too much? Are you trying to say cut it up? Really, Grant, I can't hear the TV. So again, a real diviner don't need all that. A real natural one don't need all that because you already connected. And I'm gonna do who's for me anyway, so it doesn't matter. And if a troll want to disguise themselves and get read from me, I'm still going to read them their goddamn rights. And even though I read them their rights, don't mean it's going to happen because let me tell you one, oh Lord, hold on. Because let me tell you what happened. Even though I read good and I see the good in a troll, don't mean the troll going to get it. See? See? That because I read the good in a troll. Get what I'm saying? Just because I read good with a troll, with a backstabber, under an alias, and I tell them all the good shit that they about to get, don't fucking mean they ass gonna get a motherfucking thing of it. That's how sure I am about my shit. And it ain't about me wishing it, because I wouldn't be reading it. It's about if they're doing wrong to me or anybody else, they're delaying it. That's what that shit is about. So they can slide they snake ass up in here all they want to. I'm going to read the good motherfucking shit. I may say the bad shit, and it still don't mean they're going to get the good shit. Because Creator gets the last say, not me. Not me. If they've done their work, gets the last say. Did they work to receive the abundance that I read about? That's what that shit is. Y'all got the shit twisted. I'm gonna untwist the motherfucker. Because y'all got it all twisted up and fucked up. So I'm here to untwist the shit. Alright? So they can come, all of them bitches can come. All of them. I'm gonna read them just like I read y'all right here in the open. But don't mean their ass gonna get it. What? I didn't hear you say that. I thought you said it was going to bed. What they in here for? Where's that? Look here. You gotta go to bed. What you doing? You eating? What they eating? Yes, that's his glasses. That's his eyeball.
His eyeballs to see real.
You just asked me, was he real? He a real person, but that's a doll made in a real person. Like somebody can make a doll look like you. So somebody took a real person and made a doll look like him. But that's huh?
It's my spouse.
Is your what?
My spouse.
The spider suit. Yeah, it's too hot for you. You going to bed. It's gonna be too hot to go to bed in a Spider-Man suit. We's not putting that up. No, we're not gonna wear it. Your mama just said no, and now you're trying to ask me. No. No. She said no, it's too hot and you gotta go to bed.
It's not bedtime. Look, it's
It is bedtime.
playing.
You playing? Why you over here messing with me if you playing? You over here asking me, oh, who is this dude?
What's this?
Look at, say hi, Casey.
I'll say hi. Yeah. Hi.
She said, hello. You want to say hi to me? You spitting on their face. Why are you doing that? Anybody tell you to say that? Anybody tell you that? How you? I'm gone. They better go back there and get their butt in their bed. I need some peace and quiet. Oh my God. You said, oh, you stuck with me. I just re-enrolled what? Kim, there you go with those blue balls. Oh, you heard? Was I messing with them blue balls? I didn't even know I had them. Did I mess with them blue balls? Did I pick them up? Did I really have them? I didn't even realize I picked them up. Somebody want their blue balls, right? That wasn't me. Look, we gotta clean that energy off. Nah, we gonna have to save them blue balls, boy. We're gonna do some Reiki on them for a while before we get them. Look at him. We're gonna have to move that stagnant energy first. We gotta make sure them balls. We got to ring the bell over the ball. Oh, that wasn't me, y'all. That was somebody else doing that. Re-enrollment. We professional students. Dora talking about me. See, it's like, oh my God. See, it's like, why y'all get Kim started on the blue balls? Ring the bell on the balls, baby. Y'all gonna mess around here and got somebody pregnant because I'm about to release all that stagnant energy out of y'all. Look, I'm doing Reiki. I'm waking up y'all phallic. I'm moving the ED, the erectile dysfunction, with my Reiki hands. Make it work, Lord, make it work. Make it attractive again. Deliver them balls from them curses off of them karmics. Feel it, feel it, feel it. Now release it. It will work again. Repeat after me. It will work again. Send them healing. So more in me. So more in me. Like. Here we go. Like TD Jake said, thou art loose, woman. Thou art work work, man. That it works just right. Now, whoever freed y'all blue balls, huh? Whoever prayed over y'all blue balls to work, huh? Whoever prayed for y'all ED to get healed. Oh, they in some good holy hands. Y'all know that, right? Blue balls all over the world. You are aligned. Blue balls all over the world. You work right. Blue balls all over the world. If you got a woman, treat her right. Treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. Treat her like a lady. And she shall please. She shall please thy ball. In the name of the Most High. In the name of the Most High. In the name of the living Asa. Rise. Rise. And rise. Take back your throne upon the earth. Ashe, 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 oh baby.
It's cutting off. It's still on the way. Oh.
But I was for real though. Y'all were laughing, but I was for real. See, I said I'm going to treat her I'm going to treat her like the God she indeed, because I want that energy reciprocated. Hope sun is gone. She sure shall for the way. Now, whoever prayed over their ED, not really pray like a predator, but you know what I'm saying? Whoever prayed that they get rid of this erectile dysfunction. That's why a lot of men don't want to touch women. That's why, because they got blockages. They got blockages. They might have some porn addictions, or you know what I'm saying? And they might be stressing. And you are a big joy to me. Thank you. So you never know. It could be a number of things, right? And certainly if they been cursing women and been bad to women, that is one of the punishments they will get. They will get ED. They will get erectile dysfunction. The shit won't work. And the blue balls will be blue saggy balls, okay? So they'll have problems staying erect, holding it. All right? High five, boo-boo. All right. See, he even came over and gave me a high five. he came over and gave me a high five. See, that's the Virgo I'm trying to tell you. See what I'm saying? He said, high five, man. Y'all know when a baby came over here and gave his granny a high five after I just said that? That was the truth. That was the truth. He was confirming that was the truth. See, confirmation comes from, you got to be aware. Look at, she, this one. Look, even she did it. So that was confirmation. That was confirmation, y'all. So again, leave it up to me to make y'all crack up laughing. Oh my God, I'm so crying laughing over here. That was a good laugh. If them men was any men, they should have been like, please You know, in alignment. Please, I've been wrong. They should have been confessing. They should have been like asking for forgiveness for mistreating the women, because that's why they get in punishment. Women get punished too, but that's why the men, a lot of the men are getting punished down there. And not, they stand up against walls. They don't really approach women because the thing ain't working. It ain't working right. They got prostate problems. They got blockages. You know, women do too. They got their own set of problems. They got blockages. So again, you know, it could be from not, you know, not really freeing that energy up, you know, that they just need to stir that energy and move that energy around, you know. So different things going for different reasons. But, you know, on a good tip, they need to learn self-control. They need to learn self-control for real. You know, so may y'all be well with the balls and all. I'm trying to be straight. But may y'all be well with the balls and all, and whatever issue you may be going through. Spirit, no, I'm just having fun, but I am serious. I was really meditating. I was really doing it. I really was doing Reiki. So don't be surprised if some of y'all get your woman pregnant. I'm just saying, it ain't gonna be my fault. I'm just saying. You gonna watch another one? Give me the remote. So don't be surprised if y'all get pregnant. It's not gonna be my baby. It's not gonna be my godchild. Y'all gonna be like, Kim did that Reiki, and now all of a sudden my wife talking about she pregnant. Kim did that Reiki, and all of a sudden my girlfriend said she pregnant. I'm just saying. All of a sudden, I was able to go 30 minutes. Then all of a sudden, y'all gonna be like, Kim, I need you to do that thing again, girl. I don't know what that thing, what you did with them hands, girl, and them blue balls. But it sure worked because it's all up here. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to be where you at. So if y'all want y'all little blue balls, little Reiki over my phone, y'all fellas, there you go. I got you. Hit me up in that damn schedule, and I'll do some Reiki over them balls, okay? Over that tallywhacker, all right? Get you back in shape in no time, all right? So, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what? As a woman, we know what it feels like to be unsatisfied. And for a long time, fellas, for a long time, y'all have not been satisfying y'all women. They've been faking, you know. They've been doing all that extra moaning, and ain't nothing going on to moan about. I'm just being honest, and that's not right. Because all y'all got to do is pop one, and we still be like, okay, what next? We not done. We ain't even roused up, because we got 9 levels, and if you're not able to get her to 9 levels where she can regenerate, you're depleting her energy, and you're doing it injustice. And just because y'all can go quicker, it takes longer for women to reach it. Where? Which one? Where? That one? Oh, right here? That one? That one? That one?
Do the small one, Spider-Man.
Which one?
The small Spider-Man.
Where?
It's up. Right there, the small Spider-Man.
Right here?
Yes.
That one?
Yeah. I don't know what's that one. Yes, Spidey and the team.
Okay. So just because y'all can pop off a rocket, that because y'all can pop off a rocket real quick and then think you don't have to finish up the process with her, that's injustice. And that's why a lot of men been shut down in that department, because they're not doing it to satisfy. They're trying to rob the female of her satisfaction. And that's not appropriate. That's not even fair. So that's why sexual compatibility, y'all, is just as much important as not being sex. You know what I'm saying? Than anything else. Not saying that you base it's not saying that you base it off of that, but I'm talking about the part where they take, if they can't hold water, there's other things that they can do. And that's what I'm talking about. If they can't hold their water for a long time, They should be finding out some other way to either get it to hold longer, or they need to do something to help you get to your height. You see what I'm saying? They shouldn't just be like, oh, that's it, I can't help it. I don't know what to do. I got it. I'm stressed. No. She was stressed when she laid down there with your ass, but she still laid down there with your ass though, to take care of your needs. So now after, if you're a quick draw McGraw, then you need to finish her off. You need to make sure you find out what she likes that can get her to that. Because it takes 9 levels for her to reach an orgasm. To get her primed up, right? You get her primed up by the day, by telling her she's beautiful, by, oh, I can't wait to get home. It could be just sexual, like hints. It don't even have to be, you could be quick when you get home, but you primed her up all day. You primed her up all day. And that's what some women don't mind. They don't mind what you got down there. They're okay because they're not really, it's how you treating her. That's what I was saying. Treat her like a lady. Dun-dun, dun-dun. And you will have her eating out of them balls, okay? You will have her out of them balls, okay? So, but if y'all not priming y'all women, hello, good morning. Oh, honey, how you doing? How's your day so far? You know, oh, I miss you. I can't wait to get home. I'm going to give you a massage. All that little stuff counts when you're a minute man. When you're a man that don't have no stamina, and you quick draw McGraw, and no matter what you do, you just can't hold it, all that little stuff, she don't even care about your little thing then. She won't even care. Because you're taking care of her in another way to make up for it. To make up for it. So then she's not really looking at that. That's really a bonus, right? Because you can be companions and not ever sleep together. You can be good friends and not ever sleep together. So it's not, y'all think that that's something that we got to do. We don't really got to do it to have love. We don't have to do it to rise in love. Because the real creation starts here. It starts above, not below. The real meaning of it's the meeting up here between the brain, not there. That's the bonus. That's the bonus. So in the same way with the sisters, they might want extra. They might want something, you know, a little spit on it. You know what I'm saying? They might want a little spit on it, right? To get them aroused. But a lot of times that's because they already been desensitized. A lot of times that's because they already beaten their stuff. And so they're desensitized down there. Just like y'all could be desensitized with using the dildo. When you use it too much, when you abuse it, you know. So you don't want to get desensitized with any of that. And not to spit on it, Mom. You know, some of them like that freeze. You know, all that shit like that, or rubbing their nipples and shit like that. You know, they like that shit. They like it. Because, see, they desensitized, so they're trying to get stimulated. Men love women sucking on their nipples. They like sucking on y'all nipples. You know what I'm saying? Look at my nose. See, that was the truth. Because somebody that loves sucking on, y'all sucking on their nipples is watching. They like, you, yeah, Kim, suck on my nipples. You know, I love your lips, Kim. You know, they love that shit. Some of them love that shit. Y'all just got to know what y'all man love. And they got to know what y'all love. They got to know what y'all sexual fantasy is. Y'all got to know what they sexual fantasy. You got to know what you will do and what you ain't going to do. But the thing is, you want to be sexually compatible. Because that short stop is what breaks marriages sometimes too. That short stop, you know, that short stop, that's what have people walking out that door cheating too. Especially when you're not trying to do nothing to make up for it. You're not trying to do a back massage before it. You're not trying to rub her feet before it. You're not trying to massage her scalp before it. Well, y'all see, y'all got them damn weeds. They can't even rub y'all damn head. Give me the phone. That boy don't walk up there. Give me the phone. Give me the remote. You mean? Boy, you just too grown. He walked up there. Give me the phone. I'm like, with an attitude. So again, excuse me, this is for Patreon. Right, it is, but they gonna get it today. Hold up. In the spirit, look, I'm going with spirit. I can't help that. I can't help it. But you see what I'm saying? Because somebody need to know that ain't on my Patreon. freebie here to get y'all right. To get y'all right. Stop rushing. Stop rushing. Stop rushing. Stop rushing. Stop rushing the process of God. Stop rushing the process of God. Stop rushing the process of God. Stop rushing the process. Find some alternatives if you're already married. Find some alternative way. But y'all don't need to stop and short stop her because y'all want to make excuse and y'all get y'all's and then you walk away leaving her hungry. She gonna cheat on your ass and it's gonna be your fault. Because some women ain't got that kind of control. Some women ain't got that kind of control. So don't be mad when she cheat then. Because you're not trying to make sure she ain't cheating. You're not trying to make sure she don't cheat. Just like if she ain't trying to make sure you ain't empty. Okay? If she ain't trying to make sure you empty, she might be making somebody else's empty. Because you ain't taking the time to what? Please her. And get her to where she needs to be rejuvenated for you. We have 9 levels to an orgasm. Everybody knows that. If you don't, you know it now. Because I've taught on this like several times. Boy, look at him. You in this TV. You better go to bed. That's why you can't hear it. But anyway. So, again, y'all take your time. 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 I'd rather y'all hear it from somebody that is telling y'all the truth than to hear it from a lie because they never taught it to us in school. But I studied it. That's why I say love and money is Tantra because I've studied Tantra. So I know. And you look at you. If you don't take these remotes and put them over there and stop coming over here, go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed.
You don't want to go to bed. When y'all start talking back? That's what I want to
go to bed.
You don't even sit down and you don't want to go to bed.
No.
And no, wait. We don't tell Granny no.
I want to go to bed anymore.
You better go sit down.
No.
You still saying no. Okay, so again, I'd rather y'all hear like the truth, because see, people ain't gonna tell y'all this. And this is stuff women been wanting to tell their men for the longest, but their men get offended. And this is stuff men been wanting to tell women, but women get emotional. See?
Yes.
So I'm saying it for all of y'all, because I've absorbed enough of it to say it. So I gotta let y'all know. That's what it is. So take your time with y'all person if you got a person. And if you don't got a person, learn ejaculation is retention. And it'll help y'all woman, even if you got one or you don't, it'll help you. Not waste it. It don't, just because you build it up every day, it don't mean you gotta waste it every day. Yeah, it doesn't mean you gotta waste it every day there because it's built up every day. Retention is about. The retention is not to let it out until you're ready to create something, fellas, or procreate with your woman. Then you let it out because you got a big dream you're trying to manifest or a big huge goal you're trying to manifest. So the longer you hold that thought in that sack and connect from that sack to that mind, then when you release it finally into the woman that you love, right? That you have primed, that you have taken your time, y'all dreams and y'all goals will rock it. You'll just see stuff fall in place. But when y'all got pieces of yourself in different women, you got this one over here carrying a bit part of your vision, this one over here carrying the delay in your vision, this one is over here delaying your vision. Unless you can get hold to that one prime unk of a woman, then she might just spark that bitch and take off for where the rest of them couldn't do it. That's why men go boo, 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 if they're not ready to settle down, because they control the wedding, they control the marriage. So they just go through trying to find the right woman to plant in. So little pieces of their dream is all in these women, right? And if these women ain't exclusive to that one man that's running around with 10 or however many he's doing, then they running around with men, and then their little thoughts is in the woman head, and then the next man thought is in the woman head, and then the next man, and so now all those thoughts is trying to plant as the dominant thought. And that's what drives you women insane. So it's like little parasitic, we call semen demons, in your, called semen demons, in y'all head, and y'all hearing all these voices and all these thoughts, and y'all trying to figure out like, what the hell is going on? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why am I crazy over this dude? No, you crazy over all of them. You crazy over all of them. You're not just crazy over that one dude, because remember, you done let multiple men go in you. You didn't be exclusive to one of them and let him do the running around. But of course, he gonna bring you back whatever else, you know, he done picked up, right? That's why it's better for each to have their own. Then we wouldn't have all these diseases. We wouldn't have all this stuff spreading, because they wouldn't be mixing that energy with nobody. It'll just be between the husband and the wife, the god and the goddess, the king and the queen, right? The husband and the wife. So that's why monogamy is important, because we wouldn't have the spread of diseases like we have if they did it, because every man ain't clean and every woman ain't clean. I'm gonna repeat that again. Every man ain't clean and every woman ain't clean. And that's why. And that's an integral thing to find a partner like that matches that one particular belief system right there. You gotta find, if you're monogamous, you gotta find somebody that wants to be monogamous. If you into that poly shit, stay your ass single. Don't try to get 2 women and plug them down, and then they just, I mean, you can do what you want, but, and I know that's like how we saved families back in the day, but I done seen brothers start that and end that and still end up one. Yada was like that. He had multiple wives. I knew him from way back, over 10 years, I think, when I first got on the page and saw him. So he was like that, and he got one now. He got the right one now. He could have been testing the theory, I don't know. You know, we all know Kevin Wesley that has 2, right? Casey and his wife, whatever her name is, I forget it. Sorry, I apologize. I forgot her name. His actual wife, and then the second wife. So some people can make it work and some people can't. But I'm saying, if y'all know that y'all gonna be just rampant out there, just stay safe. And just mix with, oh, my ear plugging up. and then just stay single with that one. Right? Stay single with that one. They may not want to hear it, like they done all logged off, but I know they listening. But they'll come back and listen to it later when I log off, probably. But it's the truth. Meet somebody, find somebody that believes what you believe when it comes to unity in marriage, when it comes to faithfulness, if you want to call it, or monogamy, if you want to call it. Because all the dudes that y'all even meet are not monogamous. That's polying, right? That's just polying without a commitment to one woman, but they just circling around women, or may find a new one. We call supply. We call having supply. Or, you know what I'm saying? I'm single. Like I said, I'm single but married. Like, I mean, I'm independent, single. But yes, I will be married. And yes, one person. Not married to 50 fuckers. No. Not married to a man that's all around in the street hoeing around. No. No. I want my own dang-a-lang. I mean, but I want the right one too. The one that's compatible with me. Not just anyone that ain't gonna do what they need to do to make sure my shit taken care of. Right? Because that's what y'all really want the husband and wife for. The intimacy purpose, or to do different fantasies, or whatever you want to call that shit. And you said what you said, and you talking about LOL, me too. See? I'm talking real. Y'all can be ashamed if you want to. I'm not ashamed. I'm a nurse. I ain't ashamed of that shit. That's just body parts. But this is what they haven't taught us in school, even when we was their age, when they would call us trying to show us that shit before we could even develop. Like, we gonna really realize what the hell we doing. You know, it's the mom and daddy talk y'all should have had. You know, it's the mom and daddy talk you should have had. Like something straight, something that you can go like, yeah, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want an open relationship or do I want a monogamous relationship? That's a good question when y'all dating, because that's what you need to ask the person. What do they believe in? What do they believe in? Do they want to be multiple women? Do they want to be tied down? Do they want to be exclusive? You got to find out. And if y'all ain't asking questions, you ain't going to know if they're that type of person or not. And then if they aren't, then you know to move on. Why would you go on a second date or a third date or a fourth date with somebody that is not going to be exclusive? And you're going to develop feelings for this person. So y'all, some of y'all is the reason because you don't have those goals in line. Those dating goals, those courting goals, into those marriage goals. And that's why. And that's why when you finally get there, it might work good at first, but if you notice as the relationship go on, it get less and less and less functional. It don't want to work like it was in the beginning when you fell so-called in lust with it. When you fell in lust with it. See, that's how come I know a lot of y'all are in lust with these relationships. Because it takes time. And when that lust wear off and that thing don't work like that thing's supposed to, and her yang don't work like it's supposed to yang and work, then you're going to be looking crazy. Like, well, what happened? The lust phase wore off. The lust, you fell in lust. You didn't fall in love, and you never fall in love. You rise in love, but you fall in lust. You see what I'm saying? You rise in love, but you fall in lust. They tricked y'all with that shit. Oh, we in love. We fell in love. No, you didn't. You just fell in lust, but you don't know it yet. But you're going to soon find out. And it may take 5 years, 10 years, 7 years, 14, 16, 20, 30, 40. And you're going to find out. I'm not even satisfied. I have no sexual gratification. I feel robbed and raped, which you are because you settled, whether you know it or not, right? Because you didn't have those sexual goals down. Does that person meet your stamina? Does that person meet your libido? Your libido level? See? You fell in lust, temptation. But if you rise in love, hey y'all, go out of here with them bikes, with them scooters. Go. But if you rise in love, then that's the person that's going to take care of you, make sure your needs is met, like how quickly his can get met. So men know they can quickly just buck one and be gone and go off to sleep. And y'all sitting there like this. I know he ain't took his ass to sleep. I'm sitting over here, I ain't finished yet. And you may go get the toy and go to the bathroom and finish it. Or you might do it right there, who knows? Whatever. See what I'm saying? But if that was your man that really loved you and took the time to please you, he would make sure, which he is supposed to, women, and I don't know if you know it or not. You're first for a reason. Because of that, one, the spirit is always satisfied first. The spirit must get is first. So the woman must be taken care of sexually first before he even pop off. Because it takes her levels to prime. Because it takes her 9 levels to prime. So any man that's cheating y'all and y'all not reaching those heights, they're cheating you. And that can make you feel shortchanged or devalued. See, all this femininity talk is fuckery. That's fuckery. The real one comes with getting satisfaction. You'll quickly fall into that damn feminine energy, most likely, if you're with the right person that really treats you right too in the other areas. In the other, not just in the bed, but in the other areas. In all the other areas. Like when all the areas are met and balanced. And all his is met and balanced. Then you got a perfect God and goddess. Or a perfect husband and wife, that divine union. Because even if I'm tired, that you're going to get up there. Hey, go back. You're going to make sure that, go back. Stay back there with that noise. You're going to make sure that they're okay. That, can I do anything else you need? But not tonight. Okay, we'll do it in the morning. Whatever. You're going to still make sure they're taken care of. But when y'all rushing in a relationship, you can't find that out. And even if you have that one encounter that, see, so many people want to, let's just see, let's go, because I want to know what I'm getting into before I make a commitment. You can do what you want with that. But even if they do it then, don't mean they're going to keep that up. You don't even know if they took something that night to hide the fact that they got troubles. You don't even know that they had to take something. See? So you mean the one day getting it off one night stand? Don't promise you nothing 5 years down the road. Don't promise you nothing 3 years down the road. Don't promise you nothing 18 years down the road. And I'm talking about what I fucking know. Not just talking, fucking talking, because you see how serious I am. You know, like, that's it. Wow, right? So, yep, you're right. So you don't know what they do when you're in that courting, dating stage, you know. I'm so grateful for clarity. And that's why you can't just base it off of one night or a one night stand. Like sexually, I'm talking about. It's other areas you need to look at. Because if he quick there, guess where else he's going to be quick at? He's going to be quick everywhere else. If he's quick there, he's going to be quick everywhere else. You can about almost guarantee. If he's quick there, he's going to be quick everywhere else. Because that means he don't have no respect for you. No respect. No respect. To please your woman is the utmost respect you can give her. To make sure her desires is met, she's fulfilled, she's happy, she's glowing. Some of y'all tallywackers y'all got can't even make y'all ass glow. That's why you're looking low. That's why you're sad. That's why you're agitated when you go to work, because you unfulfilled at home sexually and you're denying that shit is important to you. And you're not talking to your men about that shit being important to you either. Because you don't want to rattle his cage or upset his ego. And he going to be like, what's wrong with you? You didn't have a problem before, but you cheating? Let that motherfucker think you cheating. And let that motherfucker think you will. You most certainly will cheat. If he don't handle that shit, let him think it. Because what another won't try to do and want to do, another one can and motherfucking will do. And you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So let them think that. Make them work. Because guess what? If you know you got something, you're going to work too, so nobody else don't get it. You both be working on it. Shit, I got a good thing at home. Ain't nobody get my shit. Shit, I got a good thing at home. Ain't nobody get my shit. Y'all both will be working for each other. We ain't even together. Okay? See, ain't nobody trying to teach y'all nothing. Y'all just think it's just grind and bump and grind and that's it. Nuh-uh. So when you locked in a marriage, you like, well, if we did the first 70, it was awesome. What the fuck happened? Somebody else got up in there. That's the what fuck happened. Somebody else got to her. That's the fuck happened. Somebody else got to him. That's the fuck happened. Because y'all fell into lust anyway. It was never rising love to begin with. That's how Adam and Eve fell from the garden. That's how Adam and Eve fell from the garden. It was an apple, all right. You think it was an apple. You know what I'm saying? That's how they fell. From them parts. Them parts. All right? So take that with you. See if you can resurrect your marriage. Hopefully this little Reiki on the blue balls help. You know, stir the little, you know, they start getting a little teeny back for y'all. You know, who give me the cries? Oh, like hopefully it will. That's why I did Reiki, because so many men got erectile dysfunction. So many men got ejaculation dysfunction, or whatever you want to call it. Prostate problems interfere with that. Because a lot of men they may not go to the doctor, they may not like that test, or they may, you know, be real stiff drinkers or something like that. No, we ain't cutting nothing. And they may be that, and it may be different things that affect it, just like different things affect a woman's wetness, right? So the same thing with us. If we abuse stuff, it affects anything, right? It's moderation. It's everything in moderation. Even sexual relations is supposed to be done in moderation. And some days you cannot do it. Some days we're not supposed to do it on. Y'all don't know because y'all don't read and you don't study and you don't ask questions. And when you see something strange, you don't look things up. But some days we're not even supposed to have sex with each other. And that's biblical. That's biblical. And I just did a post the other day on my page. So that's tantric. That's, you got to know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. So y'all continue to sin. And that's why y'all go to church on Sunday. To atone for y'all sins of having sex on a day you're not supposed to have sex. And nobody ever told us that. But there's a day, there's like 2.5 days, nobody is supposed to have sex. And everybody's day is according to their sign. So, the moon sign. So, the void course moon. So, we've been all just going around every day, every week, 30 days a month, sinning. And that's why y'all go to church. Because y'all don't leave room for God. You don't allow space for God. That's a true thing. And a lot of people won't tell y'all. That's why them churches is full. And that's why y'all ass feel guilty. And that's why y'all ass be like, I got to get to the house of the Lord because I've been sinning. Because you feeling it. Your body knows you're not supposed to touch each other during that time. Yes, it could be toward the cycle too. But it's another couple of days in there. It's more than. So when you really think about it and you do the math, if the period of 30 days is there's almost like a week. There's like what, 7, 8, 9. So almost like 9 to 10 days where the woman will not be in mating and thing. Casey, give him the bite. And there will be, depending on her cycle and how long it lasts, if it's a 7-day or a 5-day, and you add them other 2 days, it may fluctuate from month to month, depending on what she's eating to throw off her natural environment in there, her hormones or whatever. But that 2.5 days stand. And then the cycle just could fluctuate depending on the woman. Stress level, aggravation, what she's eating. I know you did not hit that boy. Get your butt in here, girl. Casey. Casey. You better get up. I'm going to call your daddy right now if you don't get your butt up here. Okay, I'm gonna get off this phone and call your daddy. Casey, what did you hit him that hard for? I heard that all the way up here. I ain't talking to you, Casey. Why did you hit him that hard? Why did you hit him that hard? Oh, you can't talk. Why did you hit him that hard? Why did you hit him at all? Whose bike? Whose bike is it? Okay, so Kari took his own bike away from you and you have your own bike and you popped him that hard, tell him you're sorry. Now she done ran back there crying and he said, that's okay. Look at him, look at him.
Okay, let's go check Casey's crying.
And now he going, let's go check Casey crying. She just said, pow, upside that arm. I heard that slap. I ain't know if it was the face. I'm up there like, he come up there like, oh. Now she back there crying. I ain't even done nothing. Anywho, what was I at? So see, that's why these relationships need an overhaul. That's why y'all, if y'all in a relationship, you need an overhaul. You need an overhaul because there's no closeness. Now, can it be severed? Can y'all relationship be severed? Yes, it can be severed some if y'all want it to. If you want it to, it can be severed. But y'all both gotta want it. Just one person won't be enough to sever y'all relationship if anything like what I just mentioned. Right? I don't know who this is for. I'm going with spirit. I don't know. You know, I ain't even trying to know. I don't even want spirit to tell me. You right? So, can it be severed? Yes. But it's more going to take to y'all just doing the dating, feminine acting. That's not going to sever it. You can get you a sugar daddy that ain't got a working stick. You can get you a sugar daddy that got a working stick and abusive. That's why I'm saying that stuff is not what the problem is. The problem is not that y'all need to find somebody. Is y'all need to find the right compatible connection with a person. The right chemistry. The right one that is truly for you, not the one that's faking to be for you. Not that one. I wrote a post again on TikTok, if y'all saw it. I don't want to find the person that I need and want like everybody else. I want to find the person that needs and want me to not want no one else. I got the goosebumps because that shit was fucking riveting. I don't want to find the person that I want and need. I want to find the person that wants and needs me not to want nobody but him. That means he's shutting the shit down, like all the way down. Ain't another nigga got a chance. That's more important. And he should want the same thing because then now you're going to be faithful. You're going to be monogamous. You're going to be exclusive, like for real exclusive. Ain't nobody outside of y'all is getting in that shit. And I'm not saying by a man threatening you or by a man trying to get you to walk on eggshells or you afraid to upset because it ain't got the negative to do with it. It is true intimacy. You only see his eyes all day. You only think about him all day. You go outside, another person holler, ain't no damn lust trying to, oh, he fine, I want to jump them bones, boy. No. Oh, she fine, I want to rock her world, man. No. You only got eyes for the one that has the eyes for you. Not this, he got to love you more. You got to love him more. She got to be this. She got to be that. Yeah, I mean, y'all can try it. Go ahead. It ain't going to work. Because that shit, it has an expiration date too. Everything down here has an expiration date. And you're not learning lessons when you're trying to get over on people. That's not why we down here to learn how to get over on people and how to manipulate people to love us because we're unlovable to ourselves. Because that's all it is. It's people that still hate themselves, that want to manipulate other people. So y'all will think that people love them motherfuckers and don't nobody love them motherfuckers because them motherfuckers don't even love themselves. See what I'm saying? You want to know if true love exists. That depends on the person. That depends on the person. You don't know if true love exists with them because you don't know where their existence is. And y'all don't take the time to know where their existence is. And so y'all just settle. And that's going to quickly make people settle. And then you're going to find out about their existence when your ass getting ran over in them relationships and getting dogged, and then you feel low and low and low and unsatisfied. Like he don't care if your needs are met. Long as his rocket shoots off first, he ain't got to come back. Because he's snoring in less than 5 minutes. Can't get a second round out of none of them to get you to the damn 9. You see what I'm saying? So, y'all, you got to take your time with your women. You got to take your time with the men. And you got to speak each other's language. The unsung language. The unsung language. The unheard language. Listen, watch, and observe. Listen, watch, and observe. So a lot of couples that y'all think y'all sinning, that's what they quote, say, right? Because y'all don't know about that day, those days. So couples sin. That because you got a person to do it with and rock boots with, don't mean y'all not sinning. Technically, that word they use, right? And sinning just means synchronicity. Y'all not in synchronicity with what? The moon cycle. The moon cycle. You're not in sync, sin. We broke this down before, KU. S-Y-N, S-I-N. The letters are interchangeable. See? I'm healing. Yes. Yeah. Yes. True. 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 Exactly. And vice versa. When she gets bigger, she not going to take... Girl, no, she not, because she slapped that arm. She slapped that daggone arm like... I was like, you fighting him over his own bike. What kind of nonsense is that when you got your own whole ass bike back there? That works. It ain't like it's broke. They was just rolling through here on them. So, again, sounds like your girls. So, it's a lot to learn. Like I said, it can be redone, but y'all got to get y'all partner. Y'all got to be able to get y'all partner to want to do it. And they're going to be too embarrassed, a lot of them, to even do it. So y'all going to be left with a choice now. Do y'all keep being unfulfilled sexually, ungratified, like satisfied? Not the self-gratification everybody is out seeking, that sex sales, fried egg stuff. But the gratification that knowing that your person satisfies you. That you're being pleased, like y'all like to say, pleased. You're being taken care of sexually. Because see, y'all leave that out. But that's one of the things, that infidelity that breaks up a marriage is sexually. So if they're not being sexually pleased, and y'all not willing to take the time to sexually please each other, somebody's skipping out. Somebody's skipping out of the marriage, right? And then that's going to eventually end it because of what? Infidelity. So if y'all want to try to cut, at least give it a best try not to have fidelity, then take care of your woman's and your man's needs and wants. But y'all got to talk to see what it is. But see, when everybody got together, nobody said, I needed compatibility goals, sexual goals. Nobody pointed that out. Y'all just think because you knocked boots one time, they was going to knock the world the rest of your life. No, not so. Not so. Not so. Y'all thought, oh, because you had a good connection in bed, you fell in lust. You fell in lust, and it looked much like love, but until it wears off, then you'll feel it. See, he put stars in my eyes, and that don't mean he gonna always put stars in your eyes. He might have took one of them little blue pills before he even got with you. You know, to disguise it, to disguise the problem. So, I'm just saying. She could have chug-lugged some pineapple juice, man, to make it juicy and wet, so that you would think it wasn't a problem down there. And now when you get married, I can't. I got vaginal dryness. It hurt. I got a headache. See? It's all kind of tricks for both sides. All kind of tricks for both sides. And you may not even know it because y'all don't take the time. Y'all take the physical attraction and run with it as if it's going to last. Everybody change over time. Even me. Even though I still look like my younger self, but I'm still going to change eventually. Cheekbones might drop when you get a little older. It might just hit me when I'm 90, that's all, instead of 50. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? As long as I can keep taking my little roller and pull them cheekbones up, you know? So, take your time. Because you're going to be disappointed later. You're going to be disappointed later. I'm talking about taking your time and rushing and finding a mate. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about rushing and finding some love, whatever you want to do. I'm talking about with finding a mate like that you're going to lock down with. Because remember, and let me go back to the death do you part. And let me give you this, the way I decode it is, right? Let's go to the board. And we're going to get off here. See, we finished up. Y'all didn't even have no readings today. I don't think I got a flip nothing because I ain't on TikTok. Let's go to death do his part. And while we're on that, because y'all like to be all married and shit. So, y'all like to be married. So, let me get y'all ready. Let me give y'all a little something to think about. Okay, you? Everybody can see the board? Let me see. Everybody can see it? Everybody can see it? Everybody can see it? Everybody can see that? Ooh, shit. Everybody can see? Everybody can see? Everybody can see? All right. 2. Death do us part. Right? That we know that from the vows. That's what they say. Now I'm going to explain something so y'all can have what it means, right? Because as the Bible told y'all, it meant what? It meant if they were cheating or they actually died physically, like left this 3D realm, buried. How you spell buried? Buried. Those were the only 2 definitions they gave us in the Bible, which was a lie. It was partly is a lie. Partly a lie. You see part right there, right? That lie was a lie because it was partly told, right? Partly told. So that's a lie right there. So death do us part. They would have had to been caught cheating red-handed. What? Pancakes?
Yeah.
What? And then die. Hold on. Then die physically, right? For the woman to marry again. Listen to how they set this up. Get on out of here with that. Listen to how they set this up. So you only had to be able to catch them, prove it in the court or whatever, pictures, whatever. And then they just die on you, right? But wasn't it because this is the mind and this is the heart was in sync? Right? That's the man, right? That's the woman, because she's emotional, right? Man, woman, womb, man, right? The heart, the mind. What I was describing in the first part of the collective, right? So y'all have to go back to my YouTube channel and rewind it. I'm just, see, this is how you critically think. You gotta read everything. You gotta look at what ain't being said. What the fuck ain't being said? That don't make no fucking sense. Because you could never catch her ass, and you probably could never catch his ass. Right? So if this is an abuser, a manipulator, somebody that ain't satisfying you, or whatever the lack of or the scarcity of in the relationship, you mean I gotta stay to this motherfucker? And I ain't got no more Philly feels? I ain't got no more Philly feels with this? I don't even want to be here? I gotta wait till this nigga croak? You got me fucked up. See, that's patriarchy. That's patriarchy. That's patriarchy. That's patriarchy. Now watch this. Now, the part that said to death, you know that's Scorpio, right? Life, death, and rebirth. Right? So we know that's Scorpio. And that could be a physical death, like I said here, or that'll be a what? A transformation. A spiritual transformation. Right? When this and this change. When this and this what? Change. When it changed, when it flipped, when it reversed, when it flipped, when it changed. In other words, when your feeling and your thinking change about the person, that's the death. That's symbolically the death. It happens before your ass even exit that goddamn door. Your feelings change about the person, the way you think about the person change before you actually ever doubt the damn door and pack your shit and say good the fuck bye. That's a death. That's a death. That's that transformation. You say, I don't want to live like this anymore. I'm unhappy. I'm unsatisfied. My spiritual, mental, emotional, physical, financial, psychological, social, environmental, and anything else is not being met by this man that promised, that vowed to do. And that y'all vowed to do in the case of him. Keep going with me. We're going somewhere. As they used to say in the, come go with me, we going somewhere. Now, so when those feelings and that consciousness, that thought, that seed, and that what? That feeling or that emotion changes, goes through a transformation, you getting your shit and you getting the fuck out. Eventually. It's just a matter of time. That's all. It's just a matter of time when the timeline adds up. Right? No matter if you want to do it that way or you want to do it that way. Now, keep going. I hope y'all taking notes because I'm about to erase this shit in a fucking minute. So you better do something. So, okay, so we got this part. 2. Right? till death do us part, and I'm out this bitch. Pop, 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 pop. Cutting that tie, right? Damn, y'all. It been 4 hours already? Shit, I didn't even see that clock. See, they keep getting me when oh my God. They keep getting me. Oh, let me put the date on here, y'all. 17. I'll go back and list this later. Collective blue balls. Oh my God. Oh my God. Calling all blue balls is what I'm gonna name this bitch. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad, but I gotta be able to track it from last night. So I have to put that so I'll know what to put in the right, because I can change it back on Instagram. So so they'll probably come over if I forgot to warn them it was going. I did in the beginning, but some people may have came in late. So 2 in the number 2, right? Until death cut us apart, right? Clip us apart, cut us apart, separate us, right? Now, D-U-E, do us part, art, right? Do us part, to separate. So that means it's a spiritual and it's a physical. They just taught us about the physical. They didn't teach us about the spiritual. No, JD, put that on him. And they didn't tell us about the spiritual. They told us about the physical. So we got the information in part. But all the while it was happening in the spirit first, because y'all first had to develop or know where those feelings was, and they wasn't feeling the same as you met. They was feeling, they wasn't lining up, right? It was changing, right? Because that's when it changed position. It changed position, right? Y'all were no more emotional. You started thinking about some shit and being like, wait a minute, something ain't right. So y'all moved to the logic side, and y'all started dissecting everything that y'all man or y'all woman was doing. And then whoop, they went into the field, and then y'all went into the thinking, vice versa. So the change happened, the flip happened, the transformation happened. Because it was on a timeline anyway. It was on a frequency line anyway. So now, to death do us part, to transformation do us part. That means that was your rite of passage right there. That was y'all rite of passage, and remember, they don't know, because they don't even know what the fuck they read either. These men don't even fucking know, and they just know the patriarchy put it there. So to the rite of passage meaning that transformation tell us something's not right. It's time for us to go. Yeah, it cut out over there. The 4 hours was up. The rite of passage was there. So that was like, okay, when y'all are no longer, when you go through a transformation, you can either stay or you can go. But you can't stay with one of y'all really doing it and the other one ain't. Unless you just want to be there and you don't care about looking at nobody else and meeting nobody else. That you do what you want. And this is not a means to set y'all up to do this. I'm saying look at things, how they fuck things up for us. So you're going to stay in a marriage and get beat up because these two fucked up words that they was putting in there that didn't mean that what they said, because they were coming from a physical standpoint. They still want a woman there to meet their needs, whether you getting satisfied or not. That's very patriarchal. Y'all got to understand, that's very patriarchal. That's very monogamous. Okay? So that's where the fuckery came in. And y'all thought y'all had to stay and be the good wife, be the good husband, and take that shit from y'all wife or take that shit from y'all husband. So the transformation part, do us part. So until this transformation decides, either we gonna stay or we gonna part. Either we're gonna work together or balance this out, or we're gonna have to have a transformation, like a separating, a cutting party, cut ties, a divorce, to cut the ties between us. That's when they brought the little marriage sheet in there, and then they make money off of the divorce. So do us part, meaning both of you, right? Right? But also, us is the beginning of sun, right? All you need is the end that's not spoken of, right? The sun, the nas, right? The sun, the sound. Until we hear that vibration rippling, until do the sun, the Most High part, to the Most High call us toward our what? Our transformation, because this is always what it's about here. That's always what it's about. Your transformation, your rebirth. Your rebirth. It's just some people get scared because everybody gets scared of Dark Night of the Soul, the Grim Reaper, right? With the Grim Reaper knocking. Okay, that's Pluto. That's Pluto and Mars. So if you want to look at it planetary, that's Pluto and Mars. There's either aggression or passion with Pluto. There's either aggression or passion with Mars. Either you're going to be passionate in love, or you're going to be bickering and angry and hostile and chaotic with each other. So then it's time to do what? Life, death, or rebirth, or transform your ass right up out of that motherfucker. Because you might as well be. Because your feelings are not the same as they were in the beginning of the relationship. But people don't want to honor their feelings, and people don't want to honor their heart space, right? On how they feel about stuff. So then you suppress the mother. You suppress the mother. You suppress the woman. You suppress your pleasure. You suppress your satisfaction. You suppress your growth. See? Your evolution. And it could be man or woman, depending on who they married to, right? So it goes both ways. So sun, sound, estrogen, nas. Right? Nas. But until nas part us. Well, who the fuck is Nas? Let me show you who the fuck is Nas. Until who part us? Nas. Venus. Part us. And we fall in love with someone else, or we definitely fall back in love with ourselves, which leads to our major transformation, which leads to our rebirth. Nas is right there in Venus. The sun spelled backwards. So Venus is the sun. Venus has her own sun. Venus has her own sound. She's one planet that has her own sun. Binds the rings of Saturn. Right? She binds the rings of Saturn around her. She has her own sun. So that's why people don't mess with, you don't mess with Venus, because Venus does what Venus does. And in Venus, what we got? We got what? Part us. H-E-A-R-T. Heart. Until that heart, those emotions change, tearing us what? Further and further and further apart. Further apart, away from us, until Venus like, no. Because people don't realize Venus will fuck you up and put you together, but Venus will separate and sever as well. Venus can hook people up, and Venus can tear people apart. All for the sake of what? Love, beauty, gifts, resourcefulness. Thinking some is greener on the other side. That thinking is greener on the other side. See? That's where we get everything that glitters and gold. It's 811. Angel number 811. Angel number 811, somebody, if you will. So that's where, they don't take, they just run, because men don't know, because men aren't closest to God, to the spiritual realm. Woman is. That's why they ain't saying this. They can't break it down. it has to be a woman to break this down. Because they don't know. They only know for the physical what it says and what we were all bamboozled to think. But it's a deeper meaning in everything. It's a deeper, what didn't say? No, because this ain't cutting it. I ain't buying this bullshit. That's why I left. I ain't buying it. I didn't buy it. I was like, fuck that.
No.
Enough is enough.
Me too.
Enough is enough.
I'm still playing.
Venus is her own sun. She's her own planet. Right? So she is the sun. She's the Venus. And when Venus and Mars align, Pluto, the transformation happens. And either you're going to be put back together, you're going to resolve the issue, or y'all going to be what? Cut. You're going to be separated from that person so you can undergo your rebirth, your transformational rebirth, the redoing or the reinventing or the reestablishing your what? Your boundaries. Which is why she binds Saturn with them 3 rings. So you make me afraid. Why would I make you afraid? Because you don't see? Or because you can't comprehend? See? Because it's new and it takes a new mindset. But I know everybody that come down here ain't openly mindset yet. But this is for those that, this is not even for those that don't quite understand. This is for those masters. This is for those that vibrating high. All right? You don't have no reason to fear. It's just your mind is not there yet. And this might be a little nugget for later, so don't worry about it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's not for you to get it. You just stumbled upon my shit. So, don't worry about it. 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 It ain't nothing. Don't worry about it. If you understand it, don't worry about it. It's not for you. You might be a little bit too early to class. So, but y'all get what I'm saying, class? Do y'all, KAU, do you get what I'm saying? So they didn't tell us everything. Because there's no way your creator brought you here to suffer when it comes to love, right? So why would your creator make you stand right here for a bunch of egos and be unfulfilled? And that's why you're not holding them accountable. And when you're not telling them you're not satisfying me, that's why they keep doing this shit too. That's why they keep doing this shit. So because y'all got to stop faking orgasms. For one, you got to stop faking that they hitting it right, because they not. And you got to guide them, because they don't know where to go. Even though they got a hole down there, they still don't know where to fucking go. All right? They don't even know where the little point is, the little G point is, okay? So you got to steer them like, move to the left, move to right there, right there. And when a woman say right there, fellas, don't fucking move. Right the fuck there. Stay right there. It's a freeze. It's a stick up. Stay right there. When you go to wiggle and move off, she may not tell you, but she fucking mad. She's fucking mad at you now because she told your ass to follow her lead to the right spot that felt pleasurable. And what they do, instead of staying there, because they do not psychologically want you to feel that pleasure, that gratification, that desire. Yes, I am grateful to live in truth with myself and others. Yep. So that Pluto, that Mars is either about passion, competition, or aggression, or starting something, right? That we know, starting something with the Ace of Wands. But that's why the conflict is there with a lot of people y'all picked that y'all thought y'all were falling in love with, you were falling in lust with. And that's why they couldn't raise you up as a woman. So what they got to do? Tear you down. Tear you apart. Tear you in what? Two. They got to rip you apart, right? So that's why it's so important not to rush into relationships. You want the right spiritual connection. You want somebody that loves you, not competing against you in the bedroom. The clit has more nerve endings than their penis does. That's fact. Look it up. See how many nerve endings that woman got. And see how many that thing got. That yin got and that yang got. I'm going to do that. For the feminine and masculine energy. Trying to keep saying the words. But see how many there. Y'all bypass them. So you're the horny goat. You're the horny. You got stamina. You got that appeal. So, yes, meanwhile, love myself, right? Jesus. So you either gonna fall in love with yourself, right? Go through that transformation, that rebirth, because you already, if you were married, I'm talking about like in a, or either had a boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever you want to call it, a significant other relationship that's broke apart. But see, I'm talking about the case with the married, with the binding, that law thing they did, right? That unlawful thing they really did, really, you know, to bind somebody to another under a contract, and then say you can't break this motherfucking contract. What the hell was that? To say you can't break it, even if you're not being treated right, or bruised, abused, and then say your only way out is cheating or death. Oh, no. See, they took that shit and ran with it. But that's not what it meant. It meant when this is not in love with the person no more, when there's no more emotion or feeling about that person, the bride and the groom is not mating no more. They're not matching. The frequency is off. There's a disconnect. That's when the actual death happens. Because remember, everything happens in the spiritual first before it plays out in the physical. So that's why I said it was already done. It was already done. See, but some of y'all prolonged the inevitable because y'all started focusing on what people gonna think because of the years. But you dying inside. You're dying slowly inside, or your ass going to cheat. Fuck it. And you're gonna be like, okay, I don't care, because I'm gonna get mine. Or she can do what she want. I'm gonna get mine. And so that's what's gonna happen. So is it already gone? Because somebody else already intervened. So there already was a disconnect. So it already was a disconnect. So that's what y'all gotta stop, with this cheating and stuff. It's just, you're not compatible no more. The frequency is been severed some type of way for whatever it means or whatever it is irrelevant, really. The thing is, that's the lie. So now you saying you can't get married again because you broke up with this one. Nuh-uh. You can get married again if you want to. You see what I'm saying? If you want to. Because it has nothing to do with this. Because everybody cheats on emotional level, physical level, financial level, psychological level, emotional level, social level. Everybody talks to the opposite sex. How can you not cheat? You talk to other women at work. You talk to other men at work. You ain't just talking to that one person you're married to. You're not just confiding in that one person you're married to. Y'all confide in people at work, at the store, at the this, at the barbershop, at the hair salon, because I used to do hair. And so that's cheating, right? You're not going to that mate to tell them everything. You're going to other people. So is that not a contract too? That's a contract too. That's an emotional contract. You borrow money from somebody, that's a financial contract. See, nobody wants to go get that technical with it, but y'all want to stay with this bullshit right here. But y'all don't want to look at every other sector of the life as cheating. Oh, I can have girlfriends, I can have boyfriends, and you're the opposite. And you leave no room for the what? Devil. So y'all are leaving a big space for the devil. Because y'all not even staying with the person you married to confide in them about all your issues or all your troubles or all what you're thinking about or all what you're feeling about. And you're going to other people. So that is the room for the devil. And that's why people hit on y'all at the work, at marriage, at the shop, at the beauty, at the barbershop, because y'all opening up the door and letting their ass in. Y'all business as a marriage. Right? As a closed unit. Whether it's your family, whether it's your bestie, whether it's your homie, whether it's this, your neighbor, this is this, you're letting them in that where it was not supposed to be, but to let no man put asunder. What God has joined together, let no man put us asunder, pull us apart. cut us apart, separate us, right? Right? Okay, come on. Where's my marker? Asunder. Sun and under us. Put us under. Put us under. Put us under. Asunder. Let no man put us asunder, and a sun is sitting there, a us is sitting there, and under. Let us not go what? And die. Don't let no one take us under to tear us apart, to make us go through this transformation, this rebirth, by letting people get in between you and your mate. That you say you was what? The perfect one. You vowed. You took a vow, but vows are interchangeable. So that means you don't have to stay with anybody anyway, because a vow is interchangeable. A-E-I-O-U is interchangeable. A-E-I-O-U is interchangeable. A-E-I-O-U is interchangeable. So if there's a vowel and that's a vowel and they're interchangeable, y'all gonna change what? Partners. The flop gonna happen. The flip gonna happen. Not everybody at once. Not everybody in this lifetime. But some of us are set to flop this lifetime. Are set to separate this lifetime. While others are still stuck in karmic cycles they gotta resolve, which may take many more carnations or another carnation into the next lifetime. So that's why you don't go backwards. Because if you go backwards, you're going back on your what? Your karmic cycle, instead of you going forward to another cycle, to another love of your life. Or you stay single. Either one, it doesn't matter. It's your choice, right? It's your free will to do what you want. You can stay married. That's why I said I'm single and I'm married. Okay. No, I'm just saying. Because it's not that I don't want to be married again. But when I find that right one, and I'm not in a hurry. Right? Because I just explained to y'all, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So that's why I had to break it down so y'all see it's no rush to get to nothing. All right? It's no rush to get to nothing. It's you want to get to the right one vibrationally and don't leave out the sexual, because it is important, but it's not important. And if y'all want to do the freaky freak, friends benefit and all this F girl, F boy, some of the stuff, that's fine. But you still, I'm just saying, don't let all the coaching stuff get y'all into something that you're really not, and you're going to be back out of it in the next 4, 5, 7 years and then looking stupid. I'm trying to save y'all from looking stupid. And not that I gotta save y'all from looking stupid. I'm trying to help y'all from not looking stupid. All right? Because I could care less. I just explained. I know what the fucking deal is. I'm not fucking in a hurry because I want a match. I want a perfect match. I want the right match. I want something we both can grow toward. Not me growing and take off and leave the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So then I might well just stay where the fuck I was at. It's fucking miserable. You know? But when you're in a rebirth, it's no more about the misery. It's about the company. It's about the companionship. It's no more about the misery. It's about, I want the right one. Now I understand what the wrong one was about. Now I want the right one into my life. No more diving into lust, temptation, right? No more falling into lust, but it's us rising into love, and we're raising each other's vibration in love, which is Tantra. So if y'all want to fall into diverse temptation and the diverse lust, then just go ahead and do that. It's okay. It's still not a big issue about it. But it's just y'all got to get the understanding and the interpretation that everything happens in the spiritual first before it play out in the physical. But y'all seem to accept, y'all want to accept this bullshit. That I got to catch you cheating in that when both our ass can lie our ass off. And then I got to wait till you croak. And you might be 99 and I might be 80 and then I never got nobody. Hell no. That means y'all got to stay with that person and continue to cheat. Then you really going to get caught eventually, maybe. Or get pregnant by 2 different people. And well, and then not know who's who the daddy. So, see how I like to see how things, see, you go back on, that's spirituality. You go back on what you taught, and then you really see for yourself what they really didn't teach you at all about that damn shit. How they fucking fucked it up, yeah. But it takes somebody that has the eye to see that, to see through what is not being said, or even spoken, or even typed or read. So you can dive a little deeper, or you can stay on the surface level, and y'all can be unhappy because they tricked y'all into what marriage was really about. Because if it's a sacred union, it's a sacred union. It's not going to be broken by nobody. If it's a sacred union, it's a sacred union. It's not going to be broken by anybody. Because that's who you're supposed to be with. That's who you were supposed to be until you fell into lust in the first place. And most of us don't even have that. So we're just running around being unhappy and cheating and not getting caught maybe. Or maybe getting caught. It don't matter. But your heart connection is not there. So you can't grow when your heart connection is blocked. You cannot grow. You just gonna be a miserable person and snap at everybody around you and living a miserable double life like people do, double life, cheating, thinking that's gonna make up for it somehow. So I see divorce as you're no longer tied here together, because this is the bride and the bridegroom, and they come together and they meet up, right? They grow up. So they grow the mind. The mind in harmony with the thought, the sacred union. Grateful, this goes back to your lives last week, keeping up, broken to kill our dreams. And yep, exactly, it ties into last week's lesson. Exactly. That's why they want us to stay broken and stay suppressed as women. And that is definitely, when you're churchy, that can play on you for a minute. It played on me. It played on me. And look at here, it played on me like a violin. Like that's what can keep us in those broken relationships, thinking that we're not deserving of love, that we don't need to be loved. We are loved. So we're able to give love, but we should be able to receive love too, just as much. Right? Because to just as much is given, just as much should be required. So I'm Venus, I require love, but that love has to be shown. It can't just be told to me. It has to be shown. Well, what does Venus look? What does she look like? What does she look? You know it. You know it. I ain't even noticed it. I ain't had these in a minute. What does Venus look like? And I go pick up these. That's what she looked like. That's what she looked like. So who feels like Venus? Oh, I got the goosebumps all over when I did that. Who looks like Venus in their wedding, in their marriage? Y'all can look like this when you get married, but God damn it, you don't be looking like this when your ass come out. We'll look like this at a wedding, all dressed up and all beautiful and all elegant, Angelica. But damn, we don't come out. We come out looking like this, turned upside down, because they brought us what? Down. That they brought our confidence, our low self-esteem, being robbed, right? Being degraded. They brought us down when we were supposed to be lifted up. We were supposed to feel high, because we are high. We are higher. And I mean vibrationally higher. Vibrationally higher. We're higher. Right? So we're supposed to be looking like this. Beautiful. And feeling it too. So the minute you're not feeling it, your thoughts are going to begin to change about the person you married, or the person you're in a boyfriend or girlfriend relationship with. Because you're no longer feeling beautiful, you're feeling torn apart. The heart torn apart. Because art is in the heart. And he is right in the middle, up in the front of it. He is right here. He and heart. He and art. He and art. He and earth. So these are men that are ravaging and tearing up Mother Earth beauty, the ego. And women, vice versa, when y'all don't care for yourself, and it ain't a man's fault. It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault. So it go both ways. It go both ways. You're going to start looking at them sideways. No, let me see. No, we have to rebuild and wake up and let no one tear us down. Exactly, Gita. Exactly. Exactly. Knowledge is power. Thank you, Miss Kim. Thanks, Kim 83. You know, yep. So you gotta pick yourself up, rebirth yourself into whatever you want to rebirth yourself in. Put yourself back on your throne, and you sit your ass there until the right one, or you go see the right one that meet that vibrational level, and don't be in a rush to get off your throne. Once you remade yourself, once you rebirth yourself, once you repaired yourself from being broken by heat, because in heart is a heat, and there's art, and there's art, and there's Venus, right? When I had Venus up here, right? Because Venus is beauty and art, right? Venus is beauty and art. So they diminished our sun. They diminished our sun. They diminished our sound. They took down our voice for us to speak up for what our heart wants. And the first thing most men that ain't aware do is say, you too emotional. You express too much emotion. I don't know what to do. You complain too much. You this. And that's why I said they got to listen to each other earlier in the first collective. You got to listen to both. He should be, if he was in tune with you, he would know by the sound of your voice something was wrong with you. And it wasn't about you being gripey, bitchy or something. It was something he wasn't fulfilling within you to satisfy that emotion. And vice versa. And vice versa. So if you're not listening to him and he's not feeling you, that's over with. That's a divorce. That's death parting your ass to go the fuck on your own damn way. Now, why y'all stay is why y'all stay. And I'm not telling y'all to leave. I'm saying start going to the table and discussing it. Hell, you can start watching this bitch together and see if they got something for you. And see if they say, nah, that bitch crazy. See if they say I'm crazy or not. Sit down at the table and bookmark this bitch right here. And the front collective and the last collective. And see if what they ass say. I ain't doing that. Ain't nothing wrong with us. That's something wrong with you right there. Because that show you he don't want to fix nothing about that marriage. And he don't want to be there. And his bitch ass probably already cheating. Because any man should want to keep his Venus. If you truly his Venus, any man should want to keep his Venus. Any man want to keep his prized possession. His priceless possession. And not want any man to come in between that prized possession. That's like gold. No man can rise higher than the woman he associates with. So he'll never go far, but he'll blame you for not going far. And then some of us took them far and they cut us out and didn't give us a dime, didn't even give us a motherfucking thank you. They just used us, our Venus, our empathy, to raise themselves up. And that's why y'all say you sometimes y'all build a man up and they'll just disown you, disown that you even had anything to do with it. That's the narcissist and the empath dynamic. They never give Venus her credit. They're trying to make you feel low because they feel low. And never give their women the credit for what they contribute in a marriage or in a relationship. And you be working your ass off being Molly Maid instead of Venus. Now you get it? You'll be Molly Maid instead of Venus. Molly Maid instead of Venus. If you don't learn this lesson that Kim trying to show y'all right now, you'll be doing that again in your second one if you decide to get it or go for it. I'm just saying. Y'all can take it, be mad all you want to. This will help you later when you truly understand it. When you truly sit down with yourself and dissect what do you want in a relationship, because we didn't have it when we first got married. So everybody can admit that. Nobody had goals when they first got married because we didn't have all this internet information out. So we thought we was doing, we thought we was falling in love. We was falling in lust and away from love. Farther away from love by falling in lust. And I'm trying to put y'all back on course. And it don't matter. It don't matter if I put you back on course with the wrong one, like from leaving the wrong one to find the right one, or that y'all can resurrect. Because I told you, Venus will fuck you up. I told you. Venus will fuck you up. She will put people together, and she can tear people apart to put them together with the right one. Or with themselves. Y'all underestimate the Empress. Y'all underestimate Venus. She's a sun and a sound by herself with lessons. And that's the resourcefulness of Venus. She comes with lessons of what? Love. She comes with lessons of what? Resourcefulness, beauty, grace, right? And that's the power of Venus. That's the power of what? Love. That's the power of love. She takes care of her planet. She takes care of her planet. She takes care of her planet. She takes care of Mother Earth, Gaia. Mother Gaia's own. That's Mother Gaia's own. That's why she's the Earth Angel. That's why she's the Earth Angel. You see what I'm saying? That's why she's the High Priestess. As above, so below. And what I say, what I taught y'all, spiritual mother, earth mother. Did I not say High Priestess, spiritual mother, earth mother? Spiritual mother, earth mother? Spiritual mother, earth mother? So the spiritual mother come down as the earth mother to save her planet, Venus. To save her planet, Venus, to save herself, right? So every woman must save themselves. Because we all got Venus in us. Because we all made it for love, right? We're made it for love. We're made out of love. We're love incarnate. We're love. We're the epitome. We're the essence of what? Love. Unconditional love. Ain't every mother got a goddamn unconditional love, even for a badass son or a troubled damn teenager. They still got love, even if they kick your ass out. They still got love for you. Even if they kick your ass out, they be loving your ass from a distance. No, they just all be like, but you better get the fuck out of my house and get the fuck on somewhere. Because you ain't finna disturb my peace. See, and that's the dark side of Venus being Scorpio. The opposite. Y'all think that mother just sweet charms and don't want to correct your ass. Venus will correct your ass in Scorpio. Pluto will what? Correct your ass. Course correction. So what were we talking about then? Venus, we were talking about Scorpio and heart. Heart do us apart. That's life, death, and rebirth. That is Venus and Scorpio all goddamn day. Right? That's why to everybody's side is a what? Dark side. To their light side is a dark side. To the most extreme. So my opposite is what? Scorpio. My 180 around there is what? Scorpio. What? Transformation. Pluto. Lessons. Mars. Passion. Right? Control of gonads would be what? Competition or unstable Scorpio that wants to just have sex and everything. No control, no self-control. Because we all got Venus and Scorpio. See what I'm saying? So everybody got to balance out all the signs and all their opposites within themselves. Basically. Basically, you got to go around the whole goddamn chart. You got to go around the whole goddamn chart. See where you're strong at, see where you're weak at. And balance keep balance where you're strong at, and then let that lift and try to equalize where you're weak at and balance that out. Maintain and then balance this out. Balance it up or balance it down, whichever one is too much off the goddamn radar, you know. So, astrology, who knew astrology was right in the Bible? To death do us part, or that's that vow they put in there. That vow, that promise to be broken, that vow because it's what? Interchangeable, because V-O-W-E-L is vow, right? Vow. So what? So if that's that.
Say hi to my friend real quick, okay? Just gonna get a little exercise.
Now erase all that. Right? So and vowels, and it's E-E-O-A-E-I-O-U is interchangeable. And vow is right here. We do a vow, but then
They got chocolate.
in the vowels you got ow. Right? So that's wise. That's wisdom. So you gotta use the wisdom to discern. You gotta use the wisdom to discern if the love is there anymore. Or have you separated? Have y'all been severed? So you gotta use that divine discernment to tell y'all it's time to go. Or he says it's time to go. I don't want to be no more with this woman, or she might say, I don't want to be no more with this man because something's pulling me apart. Yeah, that transformation is pulling her. That transformation card is pulling you apart. That it's time to go. But a lot of people don't listen to it and they prolong it, and then it actually happens. So a lot of people still prolonging the inevitable, which is why they still miserable out here causing rabbit and shit. Stuff, troubles, or home wrecking, or whatever you want to call it, until they decide, I gotta go think about me. I gotta go do me. I gotta go find me, because I didn't know me at first, but I'm beginning to see I need to go me. I need to go find me. I need to go find the woman that I'm to be, right? And you can't find it in a place where you were broken at. So that's what this is about. That's what all this ravage, this battle is, because we're coming, the yin and the yang is being, so anytime you're separating from your ego, you're fighting with your ego to find the balance within yourself, or to find where you really want to be, what type of man you want to be, what type of woman you want to be. So that's what we're seeing over the internet. All the egos being torn apart, the narcissist and the empath, and that's the battle of sex is about, is us being ripped apart from our counterpart, from our ego, to go define ourselves. To what? What did I say? To define, to what? To find ourselves. Right? What Venus lost? What you lost? What it cost you? What did it cost you? What did you lose about yourself? You're going to find it though. Right? You're going to define yourself. Redefine. That's a rebirth. That's an ego death and a rebirth. Venus and Scorpio. That's a Venus and a rebirth. That's what it is. So that happens in the love, right? The love and the hate. The love inside the hate. And the hate inside the love. That's why it's a thin line between what? Love and hate. Between the what? The yin and the yang. It's a thin line between love and hate. Okay. See? And we should hope that we all would choose love rather than hate. We would hope to choose love, right? We would hope to vibrate in love, right? And rekindle that flame to love, that passion to love again, rather than just live a miserable, hateful life, right? As a single, as a woman without a man, or a man without a woman. Because that's unconditional, that's exceptional right there, right? That's exceptional. Y'all got agape, y'all want to call it agape love, the highest love. Right? But there's a vow. So now you got to decide, y'all, what y'all doing with those relationships y'all are in, where you're feeling less than, instead of rising up, but you're being lowered in. You're being lured in. You're being lured in. Okay, come on now, because I'm gonna break this shit down. Y'all got the right one, goddammit. You're being what? How you spell lure? How you spell lure, Jamie? L-U-R-E?
I put
lowered, right? You're being lowered in relationships. You're being lowered in relationships because that's what they did. They lowered the female, the woman, to fit the ego, right? To downsize the woman will boost the ego. So that's what these men been doing all this time that don't have love from a mother, or don't have love from a father, or was neglected, or childhood trauma is still existing and running rampant. They want to lure, bait fish, go fishing, contact, have a whole bunch of different women in their phone to lure them into lowering themselves so that their ego can rise. And that's patriarchal. Right? To dismiss the woman. To dismiss the woman as no need, you're not useful, you're just a breathing machine, you're just a sex object, you're just a doormat, you're just a punching bag, and that is not the case. And that's why they said that death do us part shit, and that cheating and that dying shit. To lure you to stay. That was to lure you to stay. And be afraid to walk away. And be afraid to walk away. So they use what? Subtle threats. Right? And that afraid comes from what? Fear, which comes from what? Death, which comes from what? Scorpio. Which take you back to what are you going to choose? Are you going to choose love? Are you going to choose hate? Are you going to choose fear? Huh? Are you going to choose chaos? Are you going to choose defeat? Are you going to choose betrayal, destruction? Right? 1, 2, 3. Chaos. This is chaos. So our last thing to conquer is going to be fear and destruction and hate or chaos, right? FOAS. So this is what we gotta fear. I mean, this is what we gotta defeat to rise up to love. We gotta defeat hate, we gotta defeat fear, we gotta defeat chaos, we gotta defeat destruction. This is 4. I'm gonna take this away. Because this is 1. But that's 2. Oh shit, hold on, let me just rename this, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the last thing that human beings they have to conquer in their life to get that universal love and connect with their soulmate or their twin flame, we got to go through all of this Scorpio energy, this scorpionic energy, just to get to that Venus, just to get to that Venus status. We can't be afraid to walk away from people, right? We can't be afraid to walk with people when there's no love. Nina Simone said it best. When love is no longer being served for dinner, for breakfast, or lunch, then don't be afraid to walk away. Because there's no more love at the table. When you're sitting across from each other, there's hate, there's envy, there's competition, there's jealousy. They don't even want your food no more. They'll go out and go to eat. They'll go to eat and come home with a damn... Huh? Tell him. Tell JD. Tell JD. Go rinse your mouth out. You running around playing and that's why you threw that damn food up. Go tell JD. So that's why, because now they don't want anything to do with you. Or you might not want anything to do with them. Because now you're sick and you're tired and you're fed up. So I'm telling you, look at where you're at and then redefine yourself the way you want to be and the way y'all know y'all deserve to be and how you deserve to be treated. And don't worry about the gripe of these men, and men don't worry about the gripe of these women, and then y'all just sit there and bask in the love of your redefinement. All right? So that's true. That's true if you want to put femininity on it. If you want to put femininity on it, then that's true femininity. Because now I'm not no longer no badgered, beat it down woman, right? Where you doing that? Can you get it? Was it a lot? The ice cream?
You know, like mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese?
And actually,
Ew.
dolphins, so I guess it just.
I ain't even know they had mac and cheese.
They had that. Hamburger helper.
They had that? That's what she fed her?
Yesterday, that's why they gave her again today.
Oh.
She cooked it yesterday.
She did just cook that yesterday.
Yeah. So now I'm clean this up, that's on the carpet.
Oh, what carpet? Is it black one? Oh, damn. Let's put a towel over it. She can clean it up. And then, or take the towel and do this.
No, it's just like liquid.
Oh, it's liquid.
But
Oh,
it's
It's
cold.
gonna need a bigger towel.
you're gonna need a bigger towel.
But still not in
Get the towel behind the door. It's behind the door in the bathroom. Just put it over it till she get back.
Whoa.
So they don't keep stepping in it. Fold, make sure you double fold the towel. Don't y'all mess with the towel either. And so, what was I saying? Damn. See? What was I saying? Love needs to progress to agape love. Exactly. Exactly. Boosting the ego is lowering the energy and vibration. Yes, of the woman, in order for the patriarchic to stay up, instead of them to balance it out, right? And to find that balance, right? So, but they don't understand they can't rise higher than a woman. So that's why if they got a woman, that's why they ain't going no further. They may get a little bit, but they may not go to the max. May not go to the kingdom on paradise, the castle on where we take our royal throne. Now think about royalty for a minute. Think about royalty. People want to talk about they don't want money. They're bullshit lie. Don't even fucking buy that, because your energy is money. Your heart is the money. Your magnet is the money, right? The attraction. That's why everybody say I'm a money magnet, right? Most people. And if you ask anybody poor, yeah, they wish they could do it again. Yes, they wish they could not have made that choice. And yes, what would they say? What would make you happy right now? To have a roof over my head, to have a car, to have those things are bought with money, whether they're illusional or not. So everybody do want money. That's just a damn lie. It's just a program. So now go back to royalty. Go back to the Buckingham Palace. That was us. Believe it or not, that was us. Believe it or not, those were our kingdoms. Those were our castles. And those were our, whatever you call it. All the castles that's all across these worlds, they were ours. They were ours. They weren't Irish. We're Irish. Yeah, we're the real black Irish. The leprechauns, right? So they were ours. So y'all have been conditioned to think that if I build you a mansion, you won't come after the real mansion. You won't pursue the real mansion that's really yours, like Buckingham Palace, the real royalty. So if you think about it, so y'all been conditioned, oh, we're going to just go buy the land and we're going to build you a house and you're going to rent back from us. Something that is already ours, just because you built it. So everybody's conditioned. So and back to y'all, I'm using them as a lesson to teach y'all something. If you've seen their house and you've seen their car, right? If you've seen Reverend Ike and you've seen Reverend Ike have 5 fucking Rolls Royces, he understood that. But y'all don't want to understand it. Even in religion, you don't want to understand it because of the condition of your mind. So even a pastor having a jet or anything, that ain't nothing new. They just doing what we already had, that stuff, right? But we criticize them. That's why we don't get it either, because we criticize and judge the rich or the whoever the wealthy is when we got the same opportunity, but we got to change the conditioning that was done to us in order to get it and achieve it and do it and accomplish it and bring it into out of the spiritual into the physical, so we can actually put our hands on it and make it tangible, and it not just be a figment of our imagination running around up in our head. I wish I was rich. I wish I was this. I wish I had this. I wish I had this. Wish I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Don't get it done. So the reason why I bring Yada up and his wife is that's because that's us. That's royalty. We supposed to establish our thrones upon the earth, our legacies, our jobs, our businesses, or whatever we are building upon, right? And everybody can have a certain level of a dream and still be awoke and not want a mansion and just want to be comfortable in a 4-bedroom. So it doesn't really matter, but I'm saying that's his mindset, and that's his wife's mindset. So he rose to the level with her of what? Their mindset. Because that woman was like putting it down. She was putting it down, boo. She was putting it down. And he was loving her, so she was what? Putting it down. So a man can't rise no higher than his mate, than the one he associates with. She takes him to the top with her when he's doing right by her. Okay, so when he's going right by her, she takes him to the top with her and places him up on the top with her. But then most men are conditioned to think that doing that for a wife or doing that, raising a woman up, they will be out like they did us. They will be kicked out and we will pick somebody else. Most of them have that mindset. So they just assume you stay down. They just assume we stay down as women. And that means all women. That's not just black women. That's all women. So they just assume somebody biting their lip. They just assume somebody stay down. And then we got some women that's trying to help us stay down. And you have some of your own women trying to dethrone the mother. They betrayed the mother. The men betrayed the mother and the women betrayed the mother. So you have men and women that betrayed the mother. You had the women helping the men, and sometimes you had the men helping the women. And that's how all this shit got twisted. So if you want to think of femininity, it's not much what like the makeup, the fake, because everybody looking like robots and Barbies anyway, like Ken and Barbies. Like they look alike. So that's not what this was about. That's not what this was about. Right? And yeah, it's about the identity, y'all. What definement you want to take when you go through the transformation. What identity do you want to become for yourself? And don't let anybody tell you otherwise, that you can't be this, that, and that. Y'all can be just like Yada and Miss Yada by your damn self. You don't even have to have somebody. You can be, Venus sits on the throne by herself. Venus sits by herself as her own sun. So you see that sun, don't you? Okay. And you see that greenery, don't you? Okay. Okay. So she sits by herself. She don't have to do nothing. So y'all can be a Miss Yada by your damn self, is what I'm telling you. So that's why you need a 9 of Pentacles and a 10 of Pentacles. So you don't care if a man sits beside you or not. You're not impressed very easily either. So they got work to do. And no any man can have you, because you're not for any man. You're for the top elite. You're for the top elite. And that's what they're teaching with the femininity. So with the femininity that's going around, change everything about yourself so you can get the rich man or whatever man you want to settle down on or for. They can be uglier, they can be richer, they can be chubby, they cannot be chubby. It's whatever you want to fit your Venus. So you can choose anybody you want. So what it does, women, is it puts you right back into play back in ancient times when the men had to parade around for us. When they had to dress up and wear makeup in the tribes to get to us to choose them. Right? Because we both choose each other. That because a person chooses you don't mean the other person choose you. So this puts you back into what? Now you got options. So you don't have to just settle anymore. All the women in femininity don't have to settle anymore. They're going to settle for the one with the highest beta though. They're going to settle for the one with the most money though. Because guess what they did? They redefined their status role, their identity. So that's what you're seeing, everybody trying to get to the rich man or get to the rich man. But some of you women are not putting yourself here to get to the rich man. You got to get yourself here. You one of the queens in the deck, if not the little princess, the little page or something, or then a little knights. right? And then you go to the king and the queen, and you run through them. And then you get to the emperor and the empress. That's why she the cream de la cream. That's why she all queen. She'll put any one of them bitches out on you when she need to. But all those queens can't be this emperor. They gotta earn, they gotta go up the chutes and ladder. They gotta go through all the lessons to get to her, as do the man to get to the emperor. So that's why you just can't race your ass up in there and think you finna take any goddamn thing. Cause she gonna pull that bitch mode out on you, which is the Queen of Swords. She gonna say, what the fuck you think you're doing? Cause she the high priestess. So, and most women think they can run up and dethrone her off her throne, her throne. No, cause you forget she all the queens rolled up in one. She's the high priestess rolled up in all 5 of them, right? She sits between both because she's earned it. She's earned it. She's did the work to get here, and she's earned her place as what? The high priestess. The mother, the spiritual mother, and the earth mother. Either the earth father or the spiritual father, the hierophant, the counterpart. So they would have both had to do, that's why that's a power couple. That's why Yada and his wife is a power couple. So they would have both had to do the work to get to that emperor and the empress to become the power couple that they are. And people walk around mad and jealous. No, get your ass to work. Get your ass to work. Get your ass to work. And if it ain't working with the one you got, then you need to do some reassessments. That's why I broke it down. Because they want to make y'all feel guilty and stay in something that you ain't going to be successful, and you're not going to even get here. And you're here now. So they will only be you now. So you're here now. Why not get here now? Right? That's that song. I don't know how you get here, but just get here. Who sing that song, y'all? That song flooded in here. What's that song? I don't care when you get here, just get here. Who sing that song? Oh my God, that's old school. Ain't what the fuck? What? Who listening to that? The channel in there. I don't care when you get here. Just get here when you can. Or something. That old jam. Old school jam. I forget the name of it. Damn. Like I can hear bits and pieces of it. So again, I don't know that Scorpio was so strong and important, and I'm a Scorpio, very powerful. Yep. Yeah, because it's our transformation card. It's our, either we going to be scared of the ego death, going through the dark night of the soul, or we going to be just standing on the other side dealing with it. And see, that's why women stay. That's why women stay. That's why women stay. Because we're afraid of what? What's on the other side of what? Transformation. What's on the other side of what? Fear. So that's why it's easy to, when we've been lowered, it's easy to threaten us. It's easy to, manipulate us to stay, woo us back to stay, lie to us to stay, be good for a minute and change back like Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. Oh, I'm going to do good, I'm going to do good, I'm going to do good. Because you'll redefine yourself. You'll refine yourself. Come on now. If you will define yourself, if you will define yourself, refine yourself, you will what? Fine-tune yourself, right? So you will what? Calibrate your vibration, right? You will calibrate. You will what? Celebrate yourself. And it's all around your celebration that they don't want. They don't want Venus to celebrate herself, her beauty, her achievements, her remarkable achievements at that. What y'all have accomplished to become and to redefine yourself after being brought what? Down to earth. A fallen angel. A fallen angel called womb man. And that's why they said, whoa, man. Womb man. But it's actually a womb man. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Alita, that I Believe song? Yeah, that song. That one just came in. Thank you. That was what just flooded in. That's why I was like, oh, I hear it. I can get here when you can or something. I just heard it like Spirit just put it in my ear. And so that's why they don't want y'all to rise up, to raise y'all vibration. Because then you're going to celebrate because you did such a great, fine job. A fine job doing so. That leads y'all to having what? Everything you want. And a man can never what? Measure up. So when a man can never measure up, y'all better be taking notes because I'm going the fuck in. So you will understand your power as a woman. So when a man can't never measure up, what they got to do? Boop, lower your ass. You're lower than me. You get down. Be submissive. Be submissive. The wrong kind of submissive, but be submissive. So because if you rise up, they can't measure up. Huh?
I want a puff jacket. A puff one.
Oh, you get what?
A puff jacket.
You want a what jacket?
A puff jacket.
Okay, tell your mama you want a puff jacket or whatever that is you said. Thank you. No. Where you going? Don't go in there. Your mama ain't out there?
Is that the name?
No. Go back in the back room. So they would never measure up. Now, let's talk in the business of measure up. Let's talk in the business of measure up. So, boy, stop. So if she redefine herself, they may be left out after she get through what? Measuring up. She's going to require what? A different caliber of a man. She's going to require more of a man. If she measures up and get through this transformation, she may not want the man she's been dealing with. He's going to be forced to what? Get his ass in line or get his ass out of line. Right? Stop. So that he got to measure up when y'all redefine yourself because he never will measure up. He never will measure up. So he can, okay, now this is where it comes in at with the femininity. All right? So if you got the woman being whoa, and you redefine, you go to the Scorpio death, you fine tune yourself, right? You vibrate yourself, you calibrate yourself, you pick yourself back up to calibrate, to celebrate. Now, to celebrate, going back to the femininity, okay, if the man can never measure up, right? If man can never measure up, then that's why he has to come there to improve. Boy, quit. Go in that room. You breaking my contract, my dating concentration. Then he has to measure what? Upon what she has created or built. Right? Because she built it from her what? Her space mind. Her space being aligned, which is the what? The spine and the mind, right? The mind and the spine. We do it that way, right? The space mind, the mind and the spine, right? Going up, boop, 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 boop. The balance of the yin and the yang inside her. She pulled down deep. So that's where you gotta pull down deep, ladies, sisters. You gotta pull down deep because that balance comes from down deep. That ain't nothing superficial. That ain't built just, that femininity shit, it ain't got nothing to do with the superficial that y'all see. It ain't got shit to do with it. That's just them putting the extra, icing on the cake or some shit like that. And they can do whatever the fuck they want to. So again, the improve upon what she has built, they can never measure up. So if they can never measure up to what she has built or created, they are out for the count. That type of, that's why they bitching. That's why y'all got a lot of them bitching out there. So now, if they cannot improve upon, they are to what? They maintain the balance, which is what? Maya. Her. They maintain her. They beauty her up. They become what? Servant, self-servient. They become self-servient men where they have to what? They have to what? They have to what? Serve the goddess. To be God, they have to serve the goddess. Not in an abusive way, ladies. This is not for y'all to get the big head, because you got to earn that motherfucker. You got to earn him just like he got to earn you. That's why he controls if he wants to marry your ass or not. Because mama had to leave the brother some kind of control. For women that got the big head, right? That would take this knowledge and twist it and fuck it up for everybody. So that's their grip. That's their vice grip. And this is our vice grip. So now the vice grips have to what? Come into balance and harmony. So if they can never measure up, they got to control when to what? When they want to get married. And who they can marry. If they can't marry up to the Empress, they'll marry down to somebody on their level. So women be off the level and women be off the level with men sometimes. Y'all be a damn page and be wanting the Emperor. Or he be a page and he be wanting the Empress. So that's what I mean by measure up. It has to be to her liking, or it has to be to the Emperor liking. Right? They have to like what they see, like what they hear, like what they whatever. She has to approve to the sissies. If they're active, if they're in alignment with their what? Redefinement and who they want to create themselves to be as an emperor or empress. So it's vice versa. Everything I'm teaching is vice versa. You ain't gonna hear this shit nowhere else. So if you hear it repeated, you goddamn know where your goddamn ass heard it from. Because ain't nobody doing this shit, because this is for me to do. So y'all can just get in class and sit your ass down and listen, watch, and observe and learn something. So you don't make the mistake of choosing the wrong person again. Right? And repeating your lesson. So if they can't never improve upon what y'all built as empresses, it is because they don't want to maintain it. They can't afford you, as we say. It's not that y'all got high demands. It's just y'all make them now feel less than. Because y'all achieve something that they couldn't by yourself or even with somebody, right? Or sometimes like with them or in the marriage trying to do some goals. That's why they try to shoot y'all goals down. Because they don't want y'all to explode and then redefine yourself right in front of their eyes. Just call it unworthy, right? Because who's worthy to look upon God transformation? Not a goddamn person, unless they are what? Equivalent. Like Yada and his wife. Like Yada and his wife. That's a lesson. That's a lesson. They were chosen to be a lesson to show us our potential of what we can become when we are primates and when we're working in harmony and balance together and not in competition with each other. Come again. So now measure up. Measure up. Sure is right there. Sure is right there. Measure, but ease is right there. To ease what? Pressure. Right? To ease any pressure off of her. Not to just eat out of palm her hand or for y'all to manipulate these men because you make more money and all this bullshit and this femininity fuck shit that y'all got going on. That's not even real femininity. That's the European femininity. That's the European femininity. Right? So it's to ease the pressure off of her so she can look like eye candy. Eye candy. And doesn't Yada look like, Miss Yada look like eye candy, don't she? And y'all look at that brother and be like, how the fuck did he pull her ass? She redefined herself. She manifested herself in the image, in the identity that she wanted to be. We saw her working out. I got the goosebumps. We saw him being supportive. Now let's go back. So to measure up, to eat, what are you doing? Go pee. Go pee, go pee, go pee. I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Kari. So servant, you gonna get it. You better go. Measure, ease, pressure, improve upon maintain balance ma'at, right? To keep her stable, to keep her happy, to keep her just in equilibrium, hanging in the balance. Being flexible, being not rigid and tense and uptight and yelling and screaming and da 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 da. She will smile with a face all the time, glowing. Most men can't make their women glow, and most women can't make their men smile. That's the exchange. That's the exchange. Make him smile. That's the exchange, men. Make her glow. Make her glow. That's the halo. Make her glow. Her aura. It just eludes sun, doesn't it? Venus, sun. It just, the sun, the sound from what? That sun that she has encompassed herself around. The man that she has encompassed herself around. So she has an internal glow. Up. Not a put down. Not a take down. But a rise up to the love, the level of love that she has for herself. See, y'all the one that got the damn problem. And I'm not talking about no fake, no. Look at her throne. Look at what she's doing. Look at how she maintaining herself. Look at it. Look at what she does for a living. Is she providing a service? Because I'm gonna beat you. You better stop it. I don't know what that is, Kari. Go ask JD. I can't even understand what you're saying. And so again, what was I saying? That internal glow, what was I saying, y'all? That she encompasses, it encompasses him too. And that's what the goddess do. The goddess encompasses her God. And so now, when the goddess encompasses her God, you have him right here. And this is her, the wound around the man. The womb and the man. And so now he is a god because he's sitting upon her throne. Because Mayat, women, we got to take back our throne. Set, Asar, and Haru are glow up together. Our horizon together. Our arrival together. Not in competition. So that's why he's sitting as king, because of Asar sitting on the throne of Set. The empire, the dynasty, the legacy, not housebroke. So don't get me wrong. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You about to make me mad. You better go to bed. Or you better stop whining. I don't know what you're talking about, and we ain't getting no coat because it's hot. And so he's sitting upon the throne of Isis, what y'all call Mary, what y'all call what? Baby Jesus and Mary and the Black Madonna and all that stuff. But we call it what? Asar, Set, and Haru. And they're rising, right? So when they land on earth, everybody what? Knows. Thy kingdom has come. Right? The black women have what? Arrived. The black man has what? Arrived. And they've taken their royal places upon the land to rule together, not apart. To rule together. That's why this is the real peace sign in Kemet, in Egypt, not this. This means bye. Cut your ass loose. See ya. Peace. Deuces. This is together. Unity. With your opposite. With your counterpart. Whoever that man or woman be. It doesn't even matter about color or nothing like that. It just matters about the harmony between y'all. That's what gets y'all to the yada status. That's what gets y'all to the, who's a husband and wife? Dinsdale and Pauline and excuse me, who's another one that's still married? They could be white, they could be Hispanic, they could be whatever. Just as long as they're a couple and they married. I'm just saying. It don't matter the nationality. But see, now that's what y'all talking about. And then she has a right to stay single, but married. Married to her throne. Married to her service, her act of service. Married to her empire. Until she's just not going to take, in other words, she's just not going to take anybody. Ooh, that orb. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that fairy? Did y'all saw that fairy? It said squirrel across. Y'all saw a fairy for real. Y'all finally saw one, huh, IG? I mean, who was this? Facebook, I mean. Y'all finally saw it, didn't you? You saw it twirl around? That was a fairy or an orb. That was an orb. Or it looked like a fairy because it was looping. So that's what the resurrection of gods and goddesses landing upon earth is about. Us taking back our royal seat, our high seat, our high seat, our high life, our glow up life. And everybody's throne could be the different. Y'all could be a husband and wife that don't even care about a mansion or nothing like them. That's not what I'm talking about. But that's an example I'm giving so y'all can see what it looks like. So you will know that you got a mate that's really for you and that y'all are working together and not working against each other because your man is jealous because you got a brighter ass idea. That's his ego. That's his ego. He feels you're going to overdo him. And yeah, you will. Leave that ass and watch you overdo that ass, okay? He ain't contributing nothing. That's why he's supposed to maintain and improve upon your peace, upon your throne. Because it's for the family to benefit off of. Beneficiary. It is to leave the legacy for generations. That's why he's supposed to improve upon it. That's why he's supposed to maintain it. Because that's work. That's mental, emotional work balance. She is balanced within her mind and her spine. She knows who she is because she redefined herself. Right? So that's what that is an example of. It ain't really about the house or the car or whatever else. It's that they landed on earth to establish a domain, a legacy for their 2 or 3 children I think they got. You see what I'm saying? That is, look, y'all got it twisted. That is no different than what these actors do, these football players do, these celebrities do. That's a legacy. It ain't mattering how you get the legacy. It's when you get the legacy, keep the fucking legacy. Keep the building. Set it up right. Set it up right. So it's a symbolism of spirituality when you're in alignment with your spiritual self, and the spirit establishes on earth, right? And so it's a matter of us bringing the spiritual and all our financial abundance here on earth. And that's hard for a lot of people to do because y'all don't want to get out of that money mindset. And that scarcity mindset is what stopped y'all from doing it in the first place. And then plus, but the mate you choose. Because a man can rise no higher than a woman. And that's a high fucking vibrating woman right there. And she proved it too. And she proved it to all y'all asses that seen them. So you think he finna let a motherfucker come up in there? That's why that service is there. That's why he's going to serve her. Because he don't want no motherfucker up in that motherfucker fucking up his shit. So he gonna make sure he what? Service her. And she's gonna make sure she service him in return because he's doing her an act of service to keep her what? Maintainable. To keep her what? Balanced. To keep her what? Pressure off. Her sexual energy off. Her appetite. Her sexual energy flourishing. And basking and flowering and lotusing. And she gonna keep doing for him, and he gonna keep doing for her. And they gonna be roll. They gonna be rolling it, baby. Dropping it like it's hot. And if they want a baby, they'll have one, because they can afford it. They can afford it. Had it right in their damn home too. They can afford it. See, y'all the one with the misconception because y'all listening to the wrong fuckers out there that don't know what the fuck they talking about and they not connected to the spirit. They're connected to this patriarch because they dick riders. They dick dastities. And these cat Cassidys is helping these dick dastities keep y'all ass down with this bullshit. I'm talking the real shit. You see how ugly it get, but how beautiful it end up being in the end. See? Could have had it. Could have had it. They could have had it. But they lost it. They lost the principle. Like I said, my Baba said before. They lost the principle being greedy. Cheating her. Cheating her out of having an orgasm. Hit it and quit it. It's about my ego. Fuck pleasure you want. But see, look at Yada and Miss Yada. They are pleasing each other because every man want to live that lifestyle that that brother got right now. In their own, whatever they, whether it's a mansion of 500,000, 700,000, whether it's a 300,000 house, they still want to be the king of the castle. She is the royal court. It's her castle, her paradise, the Yoniville. That's heaven. That's heaven. And he made it fucking rain, goddammit. He made it motherfucking rain. And even in the rain, it looked fucking glorious. So he made it rain in the sun, right? He made it rain and the sun come out. Okay? Read between the lines. He was getting her to those levels. He wasn't cheating her. He was doing what he needed to do to please her and service her. See, y'all ass is the sleep motherfuckers. And the crazy motherfuckers. But your ass learned today, didn't you? You learned today, KAU style, didn't you? And ain't no damn teacher teaching y'all that. Them damn hypocritical goddamn men, coaches, and leaders, y'all don't, you better take some fucking notes and you better say my goddamn name, bitch. You better say my goddamn name. You better say my goddamn name. You better go over there and holler at that KAU girl. You better go, bitch, y'all better go holler at that motherfucker. You better go sit and learn. Because she got something them motherfuckers ain't even teaching. And can't even reach to teach. You see there? Stop judging the messenger. Stop trying to take down somebody that's trying to bring y'all ass up. And level y'all ass up. That because I don't look like them with all that red lipstick and shit on and a goddamn weave, it don't mean nothing, do it. Stop judging people's cover without reading the motherfucking book. And that's y'all fuck up. That's y'all fuck up. So, get y'all Venus on and may y'all motherfuckers rock with y'all redefinement. And may your emperor men redefine themselves too. You know what I'm saying? May they get their juju back. That's why I was up in here. Doing Reiki on them balls for y'all. Kim, I don't know what you did with them blue balls, girl. But that motherfucker like a stallion. I don't know what you did, girl, but do it again. Let freedom ring. Let freedom ring. Oh, God Almighty, let the bells ring. The balls ring out. The walls cry out. I'm just saying. Y'all know I had to go there. But y'all see, you see the difference? They're teaching y'all to run to something you're not even prepared for. And that's why you will run back into a karmic hands. If you don't listen to some of these people and be very, very careful about who you, and this is no shade, it's just y'all got to know it's a wrong way and it's a right way. And everybody that look dressed up ain't doing it the right way. And everybody that look dressed down ain't doing it the wrong way either. See? See, y'all thinking, oh, because she ain't looking the part. She ain't wearing a wig. She ain't wearing it. Did they teach you this, though? Did they teach y'all that? You became enlightened today. You became inspired today as a woman. You, with my message. With my message. Not theirs, with my message. And it is undeniable. It is undeniable. So if you choose to ignore it, that's you. That's fine. You ain't got to do nothing. Because it ain't nothing to do. You ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. It ain't no forcing you got to do this and you got to do that. Because when y'all choose to refine yourself, you gonna leave whoever the fuck you with. Because I just explained it to you. When you're ready, the way out will appear. When you're ready, when y'all are ready from these deadbeat fucking relationships, fucking around with these low vibrating, patriotic motherfucking fools, and these patriotic motherfucking foolish women for the men, y'all gonna find a way out. There was another oracle, unless that was spit. You're gonna find your way out. Trust me. You're gonna make a way. What we say? Mama always made a way for us. We don't know how, but she always made a way. So I ain't nothing for y'all to do. This is just a little nugget for some of y'all later. It might be a nugget for y'all next month. It might be a nugget for y'all for 5 more years. You won't take that foolishness. That's up to y'all. You hollering. Gina hollering. Oh, God. Bassett. Oh, yeah. Angela Bassett. Courtney V. Vance. Yeah. And her husband. Yes. Yes. So if you understand the true Netaru story of not Isis, of Aset, Asar, and Harut, that's it. She is the throne. The woman is the throne. And when they mean about the throne, the yoni is the way to the man getting the throne upon earth. But instead, they want to dethrone the woman and take her spot. But you can't take her spot like that. You have to do it the way Yada and his wife did it. You can't try to lower her to take the spot. It ain't gonna work. And that's why they still doing all that work and they can't make shit. Because they trying to do it without her. You can't do it without your woman. You can't do it without your woman. She is the throne. You gotta support her if you got a woman. You have to maintain her if you got a woman. You have to manage things at the house if you got a good ass woman. But the dumb ass difference is you dummies don't know a good woman or a good dude when you see one. Because you're blind. You've been blinded by the materialism and the hustle and flow that you don't even know because you ain't took time to love yourself and nurture yourself and pour into yourself to even know the fucking difference. I'm just a reminder. Be mad, I don't give a fuck. Be mad, bitch. Dick. Be mad. I don't fucking care. It ain't even for you, you listening motherfucking stroll and crow and stroll assing. Get your ass off my goddamn page. Sick of you fucking lock lizard motherfuckers. That's because they there, so don't pay that in mind. But anyway, I'm talking to y'all that want to learn. See, they jealous because they didn't have this message. And they didn't want y'all to hear this message. Because they know I come to give that fucking message. See? Everybody ain't y'all friend. And I didn't come here for motherfucking friendships. I come here for building empires and dynasties. Now welcome to a new dynasty, motherfuckers. Now, a new dynasty. Oh, I felt goosebumps on that one. This is what they feared. This is what they fear. Anytime a message appears that is new, that is unusual and unheard of, that is what they fear. Because they don't want to change from their wicked ass ways, covert motherfucking ways. So they'll try to take down the real high priestesses and empresses and hierophants and emperors so they can keep y'all in this fucking charade of a fucking matrix. And y'all can follow them motherfuckers if you want to. You ain't got no skin off my fucking back. You go sit under them motherfuckers and see if you learning some shit like this that hit your goddamn soul and knock that bitch back up to the sun. This is what they were afraid of, that y'all would take back y'all's power as women. And not that fake impersonating motherfucking femininity motherfucking power where you gotta lie to get it, but where you be the fucking truth and get it. And expose the lie. Expose the truth. That's what they feared. That's what they feared. And now you know how to measure your relationships appropriately by the man that is going to serve you women. And I'm not saying fucking pay your bills with random motherfucking niggas. That's not it. I explained all of it before. And if you got a question, you just come in, go back through the rest of it and you'll fucking find out what I'm talking about. They are to service you so you can in turn serve them. That's proper principle balance, primal balance, oneness balance, nothingness between us balance, but a true connection. But a true connection. Now, if y'all want the fake ass, phony ass, falsified relationships, go for them. I'm happy for you. I really am. If that's what you want at the time, that's where you at. Ain't shit I can do about that. I'm not here to talk y'all to your marriage, but I'm here to help you make your marriage better though. If you choose you don't want to go and get nobody else and you ain't ready to go, fine. But then try to come to the table and make it better then. Make it better than what it is because y'all living in misery. Y'all living in misery and y'all wreaking havoc on the earth. On top of it. On top of it. You're just tearing Mother Gaia up. You just tearing Mother Earth up. And her sons and daughters gonna get punished just like everybody else gonna get punished. She ain't gonna discriminate against her ass. She ain't gonna discriminate. She gonna get everybody. Y'all do what you want with the message. You can take it how you want to take it. But if I were y'all, I'd think about it. You might want to play it back a couple times too. Until you can pick out whatever you want to redefine about yourself, about whatever I said. It's for whoever has a willing ear ready to receive it. It is there for you to receive it. And if it's not, you'll continue to stay close to it. And good. That's not all I know. That's just a little minute of what I broke down. That's not all I know. That's just a little smidget. A little morsel of what I know. It just sounds like a lot to y'all because you ain't never heard it. You ain't never heard it explained like that either. Because everybody been brainwashed to think divorce is cheating, getting them caught cheating, or dying off, out of the marriage. That ain't it. The marriage starts in the heart and the mind, and that's the bridal chamber, king and queen chamber, or the adapt chamber, or the meeting of the mind. What's between the brain? What's between the ears? The throne, right? Where again. So why y'all out there like effing like wild horses and shit? That's why y'all run to the church. Because y'all know y'all sinning. And y'all doing y'all disservice to your creator. That is your creator moment. That is your creator seat. That is it. And y'all don't give it time to even meet up in the motherfucking air. And be resurrected. Now, I don't know if they know that or not, and I really don't care. But whatever they doing right. They ain't fuckless. They fucking right. Whatever it is. Not to be nasty, but it's like you gotta know what I'm talking about when I'm saying it like that. Because we gotta undo the fuckery to end up stop being fuckless and fuck righteousness. Right? To fuck the right way to where we raise our empires. And then set them bitches down upon the earth. And say, we're here now, bitch. Go back, lizard. Go back where you came from, draconians. You see what I'm saying? Go back where you came from. Because now we are here to take back our what? Rightful places, spaces, domains, territory, our land that they stole, that they usurped. And that's any race. I'm not talking about just black. Black is when we take it back to the beginning, baby. Back to the beginning we go. A new dynasty. So whatever kind of empire you want to build with you and your mate, that's you and your mate. But stop comparing though. Because if y'all don't want more, then don't compare against nobody like Yada and his wife that did want more. That worked to get more. That built a company to get more. If you chose a 3-bedroom, or if you chose a 2-bedroom, or a townhouse, or an apartment, then don't get mad at the people that chose to build something bigger. They just had bigger dreams. They wanted to live the life. They said, living my best life. Show me how to live the best version of myself, the highest version of myself. Well, the highest version of yourself is just that. The rich and fucking fabulous and famous, goddammit. So why are y'all scared of it? But y'all sitting out here, I want to live my best and highest version of myself. And then live like a goddamn person that don't have nothing. Mediocre or mundane or something. Why say it? Because that's a low vibration. But it could be high for some people, right? Because you cannot rise higher than the woman you are associated with. You cannot rise higher than the truth. So you have to be the truth to raise something like that. You have to be walking in alignment with the Most High in order to obtain what Yada and Miss Yada did. That's why I share their shit. Because I've watched them for over 10 years. And I've seen it with my own eyes. There's another orb. Y'all see them orbs and them fairies? Y'all getting y'all over here on my Facebook page. I don't think y'all ever seen orbs and fairies in my page. Y'all getting a good firsthand. That spirit, that's saying that my angels and guides are here because them enemies and them haters is out here hating and whatever the fuck they doing for the new moon. But I'm not fucking worried. So that's why I said stop giving the motherfuckers power. Because when you're here to do your mission, you are divinely guided and protected, and nobody can stop you. And it's not meaning you're not going to die. It's meaning ain't no harm going to come to you. That's what it means. And all the hosts of heaven and all the hosts of hell going to protect you because you got the real high priestess, which sits between the pillars of what? Light and darkness. The passage that sits between shadow walker. I walk with the dead and I walk with the living. Now, which one you want me to walk with? Because I got you covered. You might not like what you see, but I got you covered, though. That's a real high priestess. So y'all are getting the first time, I think, because I've never seen this many come in my Facebook. They usually over here on my YouTube and my videos flying around. So that's confirmation is what that is. If your eye catches, some people can catch it and some people don't. I just happen to look over here and look over here and I catch it real quick. So if I'm looking like in the area that is moving. So again, this is to empower y'all women, but this is also to empower y'all men to support your women, maintain your women, pay them damn bills in that house. Because how can you not pay the bills and keep her happy and keep the pressure off of her so she can't create for y'all? See, y'all the stupid ones. Because y'all think I got to make more money. It ain't about the money. That nigga up there living plush while y'all striving and busting y'all ass on a 9 to 5 you don't even want to be on. So what? Who winning? He the fuck winning. Bitch ain't got to go to work. He working, making his own goddamn and not to call you a bitch, Miss Yada and yada, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's love. But y'all ain't got to go to work. They don't. They working, doing their own service to their own community, to their own product. They giving back to the world, and the world giving back to them. And that's why it's so important to be in your purpose, because it will make room for you. Your gifts and talents and things you learn will make room for you when you're in the right spirit, when you're in the right alignment with Source, the Most High. Y'all think it's just a joke. It's not a joke. It ain't an illusion. Y'all looking at them, ain't you? You see what they're doing. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I like to have fun when I do anything I do. So I just like to have fun. So, but then when I get serious, it's time for me to get serious. I will be getting serious like I am serious right now. So you'll know when I ain't playing, which I'm not playing when I'm joking, because it's proven. But it's good. Some people need that, and then some people need this. So I can give you both. See, stop judging people cover without reading the goddamn book. Because you get shit twisted. You misjudge people that's here to hurt you. I mean, here to help you. And look, see, they didn't want me to tell that. You misjudge people here that's here. You misjudge people that are here to help you, but then y'all support the people that's fucking hurting you and fucking over you. And that's what they want y'all to do. That's what they want y'all to do. Because then they look like they're doing it the right way, and we look like we're doing it the wrong way. And then y'all following the wrong people. Easily led astray. Because y'all don't know what you want. Easily led astray. Because you don't know what you're doing. Easily led astray. Because you're unaware. Because you're unaware. Because you're unaware. Easily done. Doesn't matter if they teach astrology, cardology, tarot, medium, everybody is not in the right energy. Everybody's not righteous doing those things. There's always a dark side to people. That's why we got the light and dark. And then because they say I'm a medium, I'm an astrologer, that don't mean they are a good one though. That don't mean they are an honest one or trustworthy one. Y'all got to tap into y'all intuition and trust it when it tell you about people. I don't care how fascinated y'all. I like the way she dressed, so I'm going to watch her. Fuck that. Yo, if your vibrations say no, you better log off that bitch. You better log off. Fuck what you want to look what she look like and what she got on and how funny Kim is. If I'm not for you, don't watch me. Don't watch me. But if you only ain't watching me, you watching me because you're jealous, or you ain't watching me because you're jealous. I ain't for everybody. I'm for everybody, but I ain't for everybody. You get it? I'm for everybody to succeed, but everybody ain't for me, and I ain't for everybody. But I'm for everybody, meaning I want to see everybody succeed. I want everybody to have that cake and pie and eat it too, but in the right way though. Not getting it the wrong way, the disrespectful way, or the lying, cheating, stealing way, or trying to bring crabs in a barrel shit. Not that way, because that's the way some of the bad ones got the shit they got. And y'all think it's because they did something right. Nuh-uh. You just don't see them behind the scenes doing the wrong. But that one do. The Most High do. The Prime Creator do. That's why I don't worry about it. Because all you got to do is say, Spirit, you, Prime Creator, so you know I ain't doing nothing. I do my best to stay in the straight, in the line. Now what the fuck is all this other shit? What is all this? you need to do something with this. You got, it's enough now. I done had enough. When y'all tell the Creator, y'all had enough, oh, it's going to be enough. It's going to be enough. And if they keep it up, like I said in that first lecture, their ass going to be dying. And y'all going to see who the real ones are. You're going to see and know who the real ones are. Because they're going to die and you ain't going to know nothing what's fucking wrong with them asses. What the fuck? She was just here. She gone now. She gone now. Because you know why? Because they won't stop fucking with y'all. They're still fucking with y'all, and they took it upon themselves to not listen to the Creator say, enough is enough. Now leave it alone. You done had your time is up. And they take it upon themselves and get obsessed with bringing y'all down and trying to tear down what y'all have worked for so they can take y'all's spot, they think, or swap spots or whatever the fuck they think they doing. And I ain't going nowhere. They don't scare me. I done been fighting these demons for a minute now. So they don't scare me. They little hocus pocus bullshit they've been doing. It don't scare me because I don't miss nothing. I see everything. That's why I say listen, watch, and observe. While I'm running my mouth, I see everything. Because it ain't me that's making me see it. It's that see you. That's how I see you. Because that's seeing you. Y'all looking here and looking here. But you ain't looking here though. You ain't looking there. That's looking at y'all. I see what I need to see. I see what I'm supposed to see. And I trust what I see. So, I hope y'all encouraged by that. I hope y'all think about what y'all relationship. If you're not in a relationship, think about what you want to be. Think about how you want that relationship to be and what your ideas. And that's why y'all supposed to be working on it when you're not with nobody. You're supposed to be working on them ideas. Because some people ain't with men or partners that support them like that. I wasn't with one. Everything I brought to the table, shot it down. When I was married, shot that shit down. And look at me now. Look at me now. Everything I tried to do to bring the family up, shot it down. That's an egotistical man. That's an op. Or a narcissist. Or a toxic male. Whatever the fuck you want to call that shit. They will shoot your ideas down. They want you to support them. But then they won't support nothing you try to do to bring your family up and act as a unit. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If they unsupportive, y'all with the op, baby. Y'all are certainly with the ops. So y'all might well get ready to plan your exit strategy very soon. Because your higher self going to be calling you next. And you're going to have to make a decision to stay and get that battered ass beaten or walk away. Get the hell up out of there and out of Dodge and keep on looking and don't fucking look back. I don't care how much them bitches beg you back. Don't go back. You got out, you got away, don't go back. Don't go back. Pray about a way, manifest about a way, show spirit to show y'all a way, or whatever. And that could be for men and women, because men be in these trapped ass marriages too. So it don't just get me wrong, fellas. I'm talking to y'all too, because it's a balanced state. So I'm talking about y'all too, when y'all with these psycho motherfucking women, and they're the one doing the spell on you, so you can't get away. But that's limited too. Take a spiritual bath. Learn to take a spiritual bath, men. Learn to take a spiritual bath, men. And women learn to take a spiritual bath. So hopefully y'all got it. Welcome to the new moon in Cancer. Reflection. Now the choice is up to y'all what y'all do with this message, and whoever hears it in the future. If you make it this far, oh god damn, you on it. You good if you made it this far. You good. You good if you made it this far. Congratulations. It's a give yourself a pat, baby, because you made it this far. Either you was intrigued, you was curious, or nosy. Or you really wanted to help yourself elevate, and you tired of being put down by women or men, doesn't matter. By other women or by other men if you're a man, or by other women if you're a woman. So it doesn't matter, but you're tired of being lowered, lessened, because you know you are more. You know you are more. You know you have great potential, great ideas, dreams and wishes y'all might have put on hold because you got the wrong mate. But that's for y'all to decide. That's for y'all to decide. I don't care if y'all stay together or not. It ain't me. So I don't care. I'm just here to help. Give some spiritual guidance. And that's what I do through the tarot. I don't need the tarot because I ain't had it in a minute. And all that didn't even come from the tarot. So again, I don't need the tarot. That's just for y'all. I'm a natural diviner. I can talk and give you a message. It doesn't matter. Like I'm doing. So, you want something for me to explain? I can explain it. If you want me, and Spirit let me, and says, okay, yeah, explain it. But it has to come through me. You can't make me do it, because that's not the way my gift works. It don't work like that. Sometimes I'll be like, nah, ain't nothing there. I got because I don't force it. That's why you can't just do it like that. But if it's something that is right there, yeah, I can. So I can break down anything. I can decode anything. It ain't nothing I can't decode. That's just a gift. But that took time and that took practice to cultivate and nurture. So you can't just walk up on that shit. You can't just wake up on that shit either. Y'all have to put the time in to get some shit like that accomplished. You have to work on that shit. That's an inward thing. So you have to be right within yourself, because that's some sacred stuff. It ain't not like I'm giving my pearls to the swine. So it ain't nothing that I just told y'all tonight that you wasn't supposed to know. That's why I told you. If you ain't supposed to know, I know what I'm not supposed to tell you. You see what I'm saying? I know what I'm not supposed to tell you. So, because Spirit be like, don't say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. No matter how much I talk. So hopefully y'all learn something, take some notes, play it back. It's on my YouTube channel. If y'all lose it or whatever over here, just go look it up. I'm gonna have to put blue balls up there today. Reiki for the blue balls or something in the collector so y'all can pinpoint the video. Because it says pop up. It says pop up, new moon in Cancer, but now I'm gonna have to do Reiki for the blue balls. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like TD Jakes, woman thou art loose. How about this? Man, thy balls work. Man, thy phallic work righteously. Y'all like, shit, my man need that, Kim. What you talking about? I ain't been satisfied in forever. That ain't funny. But it's funny. It ain't funny. I swear it ain't funny. That's Spirit laughing. It ain't funny because I know what you're talking about. So okay, I know what you're talking about. We all done ran across one or two or three men that didn't do nothing. And we made them think they did something, which is why you gotta stop faking. You gotta stop faking and tell them, brothers, get your ass up and take your ass away from me, because I don't know what the fuck that was. so they can do some work on themselves and get that thing right. So they can get to work on that damn thing. go to the doctor or something. It said, clock it, Kim. Miss Kim cut and cleared crosses. Educated with confirmation and guidance. Grateful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It said, JCA, so I'm hollering. Lord have mercy. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all, that's the, y'all gotta look at both sides. Stop counting the other side out. There's always a seen and an unseen. There's always a known and an unknown, and they lie within each other. They lie within each other. But if y'all don't ever want to dig deep enough, you won't uncover the truth. You won't uncover. Now this is my stuff. This is my stuff, right? But if y'all don't look inside yourself, you won't even uncover that. Y'all shades been down so long. With the third eye, the veil been down so fucking long, you know. God knows how long the veil been down on some of us, you know, that now we can see, and it's like, oh shit, what the fuck? You know, why did I wake up in this bitch? Why am I woke in this matrix? I didn't care to wake up in this shit like this. But we woke up like this, like Beyonce say, I woke up like this. You said, I want to look up the couple you referred to in your teaching. Yada, Y-A-D-A. You can follow them on Facebook. They on IG too, I think. Yada, Mrs. Yada and Yada. Yada, Y-A-D-A. They very beautiful couple. I love them because I watched them, so I love them. Because I know that's where we're supposed to be, especially because they're a black man and a black woman. So that's exactly where we're supposed to be. They got the shit right. They got the shit right. They got the shit right. I don't care what nobody say. This fake femininity shit, that ain't it. That shit they doing, that's it. That's real masculine and feminine balance. Not with the femininity, that movement came by the white woman, the Caucasian, the European stuff. That's not what we were. I don't give a fuck what nobody say about that shit. And no offense to y'all Caucasian or European, but that femininity shit came from them. It came from them. What Yada and them represent is how we truly supposed to be as God and goddess and king and queen or husband and wife, whatever title you want to give each other. That's what we were supposed to be mated for. But this other, I'm going to just use this man and let him chase after me and, you know, let him love you. That's not, you can tell them jokers love each other equally. Equally. I don't know what this shit y'all doing. I just can't. Not me, I can't, and I'm not. Won't. Will rule this bitch by myself. Okay? Like this. I won't. I'm okay like this. Single but married to the mission. I'm okay. So anybody, you gotta maintain, you gotta improve upon what I've done. Because I worked for it. And he gonna have to work for keep my pressure off my ass. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to work. And I'm gonna work for him too. But the question is, that's what we all were supposed to be. Even white, even everybody was supposed to be in their own domain, their own orbit. Oh, what constellation? Orbiting like that, balancing like that. Instead, y'all got this motherfucker over here trying to get, and this motherfucker over here trying to, and this one over here trying to get in this one, and this one trying to get in this. Bitch, mind your own domain. Y'all don't know how to rule your own shit, but y'all trying to interrupt somebody else's shit. It don't make any sense. Go work your own juju and shit and all this other stuff. On yourself and on your own household. See, that's what I'm talking about. Because see, they even got the women in competition. With other ones. What? We got the same cootie cat. Y'all got the same tallywhacker. What? Yours could probably do more than what mine could do if you knew how to do it. And vice versa. So the thing is, that's the true balance. It's not supposed to be, you gotta love him more than he love you so he can do whatever you want. That nigga they ain't doing that. Not that, no excuse, you know, no harm intended. But that, they're not doing that. That's an equal partnership. They got y'all thinking you got to dominate the other one, be in charge of the other one to get them to do what they want so you can win in the relationship. They both winning. Excuse me? They got more than these motherfucking coaches got that's teaching y'all ass wrong. Hello? Hello? And they ain't got a coaching class. They ain't got a master coaching thing or nothing like that in a coaching certificate. Hello? Y'all all need to be over there in their goddamn class. Even the coaches need to be over there. Because they teaching y'all wrong. They teaching y'all from the Caucasian and the European standard. Not from African, indigenous, indigenous Aborigine way. They teaching you from that femininity bullshit. See when it came about. Look it up. See when they started doing the movement. Okay? Well, we way older than that then, damn it. We way older than that. That'll answer your damn question right there. See when they started that movement. Okay? And what president we was under. Y'all don't do the math. Y'all don't do the research either. So who they working for real? Who they working for? That's a distorted way to see the masculine and feminine energy. That's not the true masculine and feminine energy. Y'all ain't never seen the true masculine energy and feminine at play. So how the fuck you gonna know? You ain't never seen it. You ain't seen it with your grandmammy. You ain't seen it with your great Grammy. You ain't seen it with your 3 times great. Nor your 4th. So how you gonna know? Huh? You don't know. You don't know. We don't know until we're given a measure to meet. They provide us, they're just one couple providing us with that measure to meet. It's other couples all around doing the same thing. No matter if they're white, Hispanic, black, Latino, whatever, African, there are other couples, but y'all are ignoring that because y'all want to do it that. Because it sounds empowering. That doesn't sound empowering to me at all. Not at all. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. And y'all sick if you think that that shit is the real true feminine and masculine energy, because that is not it. Remember, you always giving a lie before you giving the truth. And if you giving the truth first, you would believe the lie. So make that balance. Make that determination in contrast. Who telling y'all the truth about feminine and masculine energy? And who not telling y'all the truth about feminine and masculine energy? You don't have to belittle your men to get what you want, and the man don't have to belittle the women to get what they want. Y'all just got to do an act of service to each other and be compatible and be a serious connection and align those goals. And that's who you choose, who aligns with those goals. And you got to look deeper than skin. You gotta think and look and feel deeper than the skin. This shit is deeper. You see what I'm saying? It's deep. It ain't nothing to play with. Now, if you want to play, y'all go the fuck out and play. Don't be coming over here when you're heartbroken and say, God damn, Kim, you were right. I'm gonna say, I know. And what can I do for you? That's what I'm gonna say, because I done said it a million times. My shit ain't changing. It ain't changing. It ain't changing. Because I know about balance with a feminine and masculine energy. I've had it before. I know about it. And I'm not talking about I had it with my ex, because I ain't have shit but hell. And a little bit of good. That's it. So I'm not talking about with him. I'm talking about outside of him, I've had it. So I've experienced it, so I know. And I know Tantra, so I fucking know. Them bitches ain't done no tantric nothing. They don't even know about it. They don't know nothing about no intimacy. Because how is intimacy belittling your man? Making your man fit? You didn't mean that woman took on the ego And then he took on her condescending, low vibe and feeling low and feeling like I gotta work extra hard and slave for this. No, hell to the no to the no. That is not what that fucking is, y'all. That is not. I don't care how bad y'all want money. I don't care how bad you want somebody to pay your fucking bills. That you gonna pay for that. That's gonna be karma on y'all ass. Whether it's this lifetime or whatever lifetime, if you're believing that shit. But still, and it may be karma before you even get up out this bitch. That ain't something I want to take a risk for. I didn't work all this way for that shit. I didn't do all this for that shit. I got it okay right now. I'm fine. Why would I mess that up? Over a dick. Over a Dick Dastardly or a Cat Cassidy. Why would y'all mess that up? That doesn't make any sense. Some of y'all need to just stop and think for a little bit and be rational and logical and stop being in y'all emotion. Because these women are playing on y'all emotion. You forget women know women and men know men. And the line is thin. I'm going to say that again for those in the back, middle, and the front with a third grade education. Y'all forget that women know women and men know men, and there's a thin line between them, right? Okay, that's what I'm saying. They playing on it. They playing y'all like fucking violins, okay? Playing on y'all emotions. Playing on y'all emotional intelligence because they know y'all lack it. You lack it because you're desperate. You're lacking it because you're desperate. And it's lagging. It's lagging. It's tiring. And what do y'all come? What do y'all do to give it away? Just like you give away a tarot reader your birthday. What do? Why can't I find nobody? Every time I find somebody, they just it don't work. Why do they ghost me? You go in there with your emotions, so they already fucked you anyway. Because y'all go in there with your emotion. I don't know codes, but then why I can't find nobody? And they make y'all feel like they're a savior. It's not the point in making y'all feel like they're the savior. The point is they need to point you back to yourself because you got to save yourself. They're not the savior. I'm not your savior. I'm saving me. What I say the other day and last 2 days, you above all else first. You above all else first. Think about you first and what you desire, what you want, and who's meeting those desires and those wants for you. Who's meeting that type of gratification? Who's making sure you're okay? Who's checking on you? Who you ain't got to beg and borrow and beg them to take the trash out and do this and pick up after and help you clean up and share the duties and make some kind of a light load when you both go to work the same 40 hours. And most of the time the women got to work the double because they want extra shit. We just been reared to want extra shit from a little girl. So we want extra shit. And so we work over while your man just working 1 8 hour and y'all busting 16, knocking down the door. They should be the one working double for the family, not the woman. If that's the case, they might need to get another part-time job on their day off. But the woman shouldn't be the one doing it. Now, if y'all choosing to do it, that's you. But you shouldn't really be required to do that. That's a man thing. Because he's supposed to, again, maintain what you done brought in there. Maintain what you brought in there. Maintain your wholeness. Maintain your peace. Maintain your comfort. Maintain the pressure off of you. And me fussing at a man about the trash can ain't fucking it taking the pressure off my ass. It's pissing me off. When I can see the shit going on the floor. And you feel like you're doing a man's job because you got to take the trash out because you don't want a mess and you sick of looking at it. And they do it on purpose because they go to the same motherfucking trash can that y'all ass go to. But that's an irresponsible, disrespectful, and unappreciative motherfucker is what that is. But they want y'all to service them. I wouldn't give them nothing. A goddamn thing. I'll shut the shit down. No cootie cat for you. Why? Because you can't take out the goddamn trash, nigga. Why I'm giving you cootie cat? You can't even take out the trash. I gotta beg you to take out the trash. You done went to that bitch about 5 times. You don't see that shit about to hit the floor. You want this house to look like a landfill? Because I can leave it like that.
I like Mama Luigi. And things like Luigi too. Now like.
How many of y'all be doing that? Taking out the trash for your man? How many of y'all? Raise your hand.
I think Kylie.
Raise your hand.
Well,
How many of y'all be like,
he gotta get that.
why the fuck I gotta do the dishes and take out the trash can? Huh? Can you get me clean the tub once? A month? Maybe twice? You gotta clean the shower, the toilet, and the tub? And the kitchen? And the bedroom? And you got a dust. Boy, you tired. Cause I know I was tired. You fit to be tired. Like you like, I might well just do this shit for myself if I gotta do it, huh? What I got him up in here living like a king and he ain't doing nothing to service the queen? See how that's unequal? Do y'all see how that's unequal? And he can't even maintain the pressure off of you? Won't hire a maid for you? Won't take out the little old trash, one little old thing? Won't make it easy for you? Won't let you have grace and peace in your own house? Oh, okay. I overstand. I superstand. And I understand. But I ain't gonna understand shit no fucking more. Because see, when you don't understand, you'll be the doormat. You'll be Molly Maid. You'll be used up and walked over and disrespect. That's a disrespect for y'all to give a man all that and he not give you nothing. That is a blatantly disrespectful man that don't even love y'all and sure don't appreciate y'all and just using you to be his damn man. You might as well go get your roommate and move the fuck out. Go find somebody to rent their room and rent some mansion room out or something. You might as well. You'd be better off. Might as well. Well, that's it, y'all. Hope y'all learned something. Don't use it the wrong way. It ain't for y'all to go badger these damn men because you ain't gotta earn. You gotta earn that spot anyway. And when you truly earn that spot, you is not gonna disrespect and badger your mate like that. So that's why some women walk around with a big head. We God, yeah. As a principle thing, yes. As a spiritual thing, yes. The physical made, God made in physical form, yes. But not to badger the men because they're God too. It's a spiritual thing, right? It's a chemical thing that happens. So it's not just you coming down here thinking you finna beat up on men and all this. That's not what that is. Y'all still take shit and run it and do fuck shit with it and all this other stuff. And a lot of men don't want to accept it now anyway because it's hard on some of them. It's hard. It's hard out there for a pimp, for a player to try to take that in. Like, what you mean my dick ain't it? No, bitch, it ain't it. It's not it. It's not like that yet. But that's like a strike because all this time they fucking the men behind they thing and they always groping and because they pride themselves there. But I'm the woman. The women are the ones that gave them that pride when we lie. When we lie to them, we give them that pride. And they think they walk around and I got the bitch, I told that bitch up. So you got your pride, your ego pride because of her, because you're the alter ego of her anyway. So that's why. So they may boast where y'all don't boast and y'all might be humble and y'all might like, I'm going to give them the spotlight. No, but it's got to be duality in that spotlight. It's got to be duality in the spotlight. It can't be imbalanced in the spotlight. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. And a lot of women just settle and be quiet, and that biblical shit woman, don't say nothing. Be quiet. And see, now it plays over at home, and so they think they can't speak up when they're feeling heavy or burdened or things are unfair, because she can feel it even though she don't say it. She can feel it even though she don't say it, but she may not say nothing. That's walking on eggshells, because of that church brainwashed us to think we can't say nothing. And that's a damn lie. You got feelings, you can say something. You know what you feel. Just like they want you to think with their reality, then we want them to feel with our reality. And it's a thin line. It's a thin line. Some men get it and some men don't. Some women get it and some women don't get it. All right? You teach tonight, Kim. Thank you. Hey! Hey, boss man! I know that was you. Put you on the list for tomorrow. Because I'm done tonight. I'm going to put you on there for tomorrow, boss man. You number one. Hey! Boss man, you number one for tomorrow. You number one. I didn't even know that was you. I just read it. I was like, huh? I had to look again, do that double take. All right. And see, he said you right. See? That's divine masculine right there. See, he know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. See, some men ain't got a problem because they know a true goddess when they see a true goddess. They know a true goddess ain't on that fake shit. They know when a true goddess appear. Most gods know when a true goddess appear, and they're not afraid to admit it. Now, some of these other ones, like I said, that ego stroke thing, that superficial thing, they're not going to admit it. They're going to try to shun away and do whatever they do. Don't worry about them, though. But you recognize the few ones that do recognize. But don't be careful now, because someone will try to trick you still. But he gets it. I know he gets it, because I know he gets it. So, and because I read for him, I know he gets it. So, again, got tired of standing under. Yes, full moon tonight. Oh, yeah, the new moon tonight, Cancer. Yes. But I got you. You'll be number one tomorrow. All right, so hopefully y'all learned something. Come back. Hopefully it wasn't too hot in the kitchen. And if you can't stand the heat, then get out the goddamn kitchen. Don't come back till you can stand it. That's what Mama was saying. Wait till I finish cooking. Then I'll let you know when you come in this damn kitchen. Well, when I'm cooking, get out this motherfucking kitchen. You can't stand it, don't come back. Get out the kitchen. Because it's her kitchen and she cooking. All right, so let me cook. All right? Let me cook. I'm cooking, baby. I'm cooking. See what I'm saying? I'm stirring people up around the collar probably, but that's all right. They'll be all right once they go to sleep and wake up again. Good night. All right. Sleep tight. So again, KAU what? Listen, watch, and observe, and y'all will learn something. That's why that's the motto. What it say? Listen, watch, observe, sit with it, feel it, deal with it, to heal it. Kem Arts. KAU University. See, you ain't getting this nowhere. Ain't nobody caring enough about y'all to really bring y'all to the truth. They trying to keep y'all, they trying to distract y'all with that femininity bullshit. And y'all better watch it. You better watch it, because you'll be back in a karmic cycle if you keep that shit up. You're going to be back in a karmic cycle, in a karmic relationship. And it ain't the fear monger, nothing. It ain't got shit to do with no fear. It's the truth, though. And truth sounds like what? People be afraid of the truth because it sounds what? Frightening when they don't know. Right? Because they sounds hateful because people fear it, and because it's the truth, they dismiss it as hate. Truth ain't never hated nobody. But people hated the truth when they heard it, though. That's why they say truth will set you free, but not before it piss your ass off. That's why I don't care about you. That's why I don't care about you. It's people hating the truth. The truth don't hate nobody. The truth set you free, though. But at first, it's going to piss you off when you hear it. And that's how you know you hearing the fucking truth. And how you know you overcome You don't even get mad when you hear different people say shit that you don't even hear, that you ain't never heard before, because now your mind and your eyes is open, and now you know to be non-judgmental. And either you want it or you don't. And when you grow in truth, that's what you become, open-minded. And you don't run from it no more. You don't shield yourself from it. You just say, well, let me listen. She might say something I need. She might have some little bit of information, or he might say something I need. And you might go, well, I ain't heard that yet, but I can see some type of relation in my mind. You'll start configuring all the knowledge that you already know with what the person says. And that's when you know you overcome that asshole in you. Okay? When you overcome that asshole, you can listen to anybody and not be offended. And if you are offended, that means there's something in you that's activating or triggering you to like take a little closer look right there at that little piece that you kind of like, you know, because it hit home. Probably because it hit home. And you like, and you running from the truth. So you be like, you'll hit that frown maybe, like, you know, yeah, because you know the person hit home and you've been in denial of it. So it's still a warning. It's still like for you to open your eyes and dig deeper to where that comes from. So don't get mad at the messenger. It's the message. All right? You really want to get mad at the message, but y'all get mad at the messenger instead of just not judging the messenger and listen to the message so y'all can free yourself. Because you don't need nobody to lead you. You don't even need me to lead you. To be honest, you don't need nobody else to lead y'all to femininity and nothing motherfucking else. Okay? Take accountability for your own shit. You don't need nobody else. We save ourselves. I save me and you save you. I save me and you save you. You don't need nobody else. They done fucking fucked us up enough. They done enough. You don't need nobody else. You save you and I'ma save me. And that's it. And that's all. We don't need to listen to no motherfucking else. If it ain't agreeing with you, it ain't agreeing with you. Stop going back. Stop even looking. Stop even following. Stop whatever. Because you don't need nobody else to lead you down the path of wrong. You don't need nobody else. Because y'all can do that by yourself. That's why you God and the devil. That's why you dark and you light. Very few walk in the middle though. Very few can. Because walking in the middle of dark and light takes very, very discipline. Because it's so easy to do wrong, it's so easy to do right. It's so easy to blow up, it's so easy to go left, it's so easy to go right. And it takes a very balanced individual to stay in the middle and balance both of those polarities, those poles. So a lot of people like to test you, but that's fine. That just gives y'all the strength to know you got it. That's all. They just bag you up. That's all. They just bag you up. You got to be tested because how you know you're doing something. How you know what you've been doing is correct. So don't run from a test. Don't run from a challenge. Because how else you know you're growing? How else you know you're stable? How else you know you're doing what you're supposed to be doing? If it's not for a test, right? A test of your commitment. A test to see if you really want to go through with this. If you really want to be right here, you want to reroute or detour or go back or jump, whatever. Bungee jump into another timeline. Whatever y'all want to bungee jump into. All right? Do you want to walk this path? Do you want to change course? Do you want to abort the mission? Right? And Spirit leaves it up to us to decide. Because then you can't say, like y'all say in church, the devil made me do it. See, it ain't no not having responsibility in spirituality. It ain't no not having ownership in spirituality. Oh, you got 100% of it all around the globe. So, yes. So you can't say, devil made me do it. Not in spirituality. That's a religious thing. Because y'all don't want to take accountability or responsibility. So they gave you God and the devil and to keep you from, doing bad. You be like, the devil made me, I didn't mean it. In spirituality, you are 100%, 360% responsible for what you do. So you can't fake spirituality because you will be held accountable by spiritual law. Oh Lord, y'all didn't want to hear that one, did you? You will be held accountable. And that's why you got that spiritual karma. That's why you got that karma card, because you are held accountable for what y'all know and do. If you're going to call yourself spiritual. And you still accountable even if you damn religious. Because it's you doing it. And because you know and not know don't excuse y'all from the consequences of not knowing. Y'all just think that because they told y'all that bullshit again. That does not excuse you. You can't say, Jesus, forgive me, I'm going to do wrong and I'm going to keep doing it. That's why y'all keep repenting every Sunday and keep doing wrong and you never change and you never grow because you're trying to put the blame on somebody else when you're the one did it. Jesus ain't here for them to do it. You're here that you did it. So y'all just put it off on some ghost, some imaginary boogeyman. And it's you doing it. You don't understand you have a light and dark side at the time. You don't understand that they're one and the same. They're synonymous. They're one and the same. We're all of them. With Jesus, we're Mary, we're Lucifer, we're Satan, we're God, we're angels, we're da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're all of it. Just like from empath to a narcissist, we're all of it. We're all of it. We're all of it. I might be empath to one. I might be narcissist to somebody else. I might be empathic to somebody at work. I might be a narcissist to my man at the house. We're all of it. Where's your balance, though? See, you got to work on the balance. We're all of it, though. We're the one and the alter ego. So we're all of it. One self. One self. We're that and we're the alter ego. We're the whole and we're the half.
See, he's fat like a pumpkin. It doesn't look like a pumpkin. It's just big. It's a big face.
But no, y'all out there chasing coach purses and sugar daddies and dates and trying to get a man to pay his bill and take a man for his money. And look at what I'm teaching. Look at what I'm giving. Pouring life into you. Pouring light into you. Enlightenment. And these people got y'all out here chasing a pipe dream. A pipe dream. A pipe dream. Let's go back. Let's look at this pipe dream that they got y'all. They drug pushers. Y'all learning it today, boy. Y'all learning it today. So what is a phallic? A phallic is a pipe dream, man. Y'all like to get them. Okay.
I'm skinny. Are you fat? No, you're skinny.
The famous word, dictacity, right there. They're giving y'all a.
All babies have a belly. You know why I have a belly? Because
Right? A royal, yeah, pipe dream, right? Dopamine, right? What you see right there. Dope. And mind. Right? A big old royal fuck in the mind. They giving y'all a royal fuck in your mind. Right there. M-I-N-D. Right? Right?
I think his friends are
A-E-I-O-U is a vowel. That's what? What did I say? Interchangeable.
his friends are not.
They giving y'all a pipe dream. They selling y'all a,
See?
or a bend over and get it in the back. They selling y'all off of dopamine. So y'all are becoming addicts. Y'all are becoming drug addicts to a pipe dream, to a phallic. Or whatever you want to call it, penis, which is what? Patriarchal. These are women that love the deep. These are women, degenerates, the low, the bottom feeders. They'll do any and everything to either make it appear they're doing good or to get them where they want to be. That's dopamine. So they feeding y'all what? Dope. Dick. Dictacity. Dickmatizing you. I'm just saying. Remember I said there's women that help the brothers and there's brothers that help the women, right? So there's, depending on if you're good or bad, you're gonna always have some sister going for the dickdacity, right? Dick pleasers. And you're always gonna have some brothers going for the cat pleasers, right? Those bad females, right? Helping them push the dinner, helping them push the dope, helping them push the damn dope on the community. Drug addicts, right? Drug addicts. So they are pushing the dopamine. So they're pushing y'all dopamine button. Except your dopamine going down this way. Because they're supplying you. They're supplying you. So what else? If they're supplying you this dopamine, they are your what? Supplier. And you need to go to them to get your what? Supplies. You hear that? And you need to go to them to get your fix. So you're a druggie, you're a junkie, you're a drunkie, you're an addict. You're a Dick Dastardly addict or a Cat Cassidy addict. Right? Because they're your supplier. And y'all go to them for quick fixes. Instant gratification fix. What can I do to get a man? What I gotta do? What I gotta do? They ain't saying do the damn work on yourself. They saying this is how you cheat and get it done. This is like the cheat code for it. Do this, act like this, say this, do this, this. That's a quick, instant what? Gratification of what? Dope. The string on the rope. Bait, fish, hook and sinker for the what? Bejeebus. Getting souls for who? Jesus. Getting souls for Jesus. Getting souls for Jesus. The J, the hook, line, and sinker. With the what? Dope. What? With the dope. Okay. No, they struggle. Getting souls for who?
Y'all working out? Who y'all be working out with? Y'all be working out with mommy and daddy?
Yeah. I didn't even look at it that way, did you? Dopamine, dope? That addiction? Your supplier, your supplying, your supply. And look what you see on the end of it. Lies. Right there. Your supplier lies. And what is all these women teaching y'all to do to y'all self? Lie to the self. And you tell me, how is that truth, lying to yourself? That's a fucking fairy tale of bejeebus, ain't it? Sugar-coated and watered down and wrapped up tight and given to y'all in a pretty ass bow. See what I'm saying? When you don't know yourself, you'll fall for anything. And they got y'all lying to yourself about who y'all truly are. Because that's what bejeebus did. Hid the truth to raise the lie. Dope is in any possible. So you see what I'm saying? So you tell me, how can you come into your real empress self? You tell me how y'all can come in your real empress self with a lie. You will. How? How can you come into your true nature as women and men lying to yourself? Brothers trying to find out how to get a woman and cheat and telling them all these codes, and then the women teaching these women the cheat codes on how to get a man, but nobody doing no real actively healing.
I'm about to get up. I'm trying to stand up.
Another pusher man. Exactly. They're another pusher man of pushing lies on people, of pushing lies on. That's all it is, pushing lies on people. And that instant gratification, they trained y'all with all that fast food. I gotta have it quick. I gotta have it now. I ain't got time. I'm running out of time. It's getting late. My eggs count. I ain't gonna have a baby. I ain't gonna do this. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I want to cut the line. I want to cut the line. I want to take a shortcut. I want to get to the, how do I do this? How do I lie? What I tell them? What I tell them? What I tell them? What I tell them? How do I get them to buy me this? How I get them to buy me that? How do I get, how? No real work though. So y'all just got a dressed up fucking lie out there. You got dressed up fucking women in a fucking costume, a clown motherfucking costume, selling y'all a pipe dream. Off of the Caucasian and the European goddamn femininity bullshit. Now go get your man. Go get your man. Go get your woman. See how long it lasts. Because all y'all want is the temporary fix. Because it's too much work to be permanently healed. So go to that femininity bullshit. Go on. Go. Y'all ought to be enough of the fucking fairy tale. White picket fence bullshit. Y'all ought to be tired of that shit. Making coons and clowns out of y'all asses. Thinking that's the way you gonna get your Prince Charming. Degrading your men. Degrading your men. Especially you sisters. I ain't talking about nobody else right now. Especially you sisters. Degrading your men. And you men degrading your womb. The portal that got you here. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all got work to do. Y'all ain't cleaned up shit. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all want somebody else's dream and not y'all own. And these women selling y'all on their dream. And they don't care if they got a lie to get you to buy it. They don't care that they got a lie to get your ass to buy it. You feeding into it. You believe in them instead of watching them. What you got? Mm-hmm. You're believing them instead of watching them. That's why I said KAU motto, listen, watch, and observe. Do it look real to you? Do it look natural to you? Do it look like acting? Of course it's acting. Of course. Of course it's acting. Because it's not natural, it's gotta be acting. It ain't original, so it's gotta be acting. You can tell a person natural when they're trying and when it's fake. That fake, hi honey, how you doing? Hi love. Or you just gonna be like, hey love, how you doing? It's gonna be in your natural vibration, not a sales pitch, not a I'm trying to be in that tone every time you come to the phone. That everything is fine or everything, like, ain't no variation at no time. Like, I'm happy every day and you can tell when I'm tired because I go to sleep on your ass, okay? I'm real bad about that. Y'all gotta excuse me if I ever go to sleep on the phone with y'all, because I'll really be knocked the fuck out with all this energy shit. Like, I'm gonna knock the fuck out in a minute. Get on the phone and I'll probably be snoring, which I probably do. Okay, because the energy done hit me. So, again, you gonna be like, hey, like you see anybody else. Hey, but you ain't gotta try is what I'm saying. It's no trying to it. It's naturalness to it. Your soft, natural tone ain't you trying to make yourself feel like that way, lady. You have a natural vibration, but it comes down from knowing yourself within yourself. And it's not rehearsed. It's not practiced. It's not anticipated. It's not premeditated. Everything about you is natural. It's not premeditated. It's not premeditated. These motherfuckers walking around with a premeditated lie and ready to tell it at any time with the whole skits, the whole line. It's all played out like a salesman selling cars, okay? And y'all are buying the dopamine. So the pressure, y'all may not feel the pressure, but you're buying the dopamine. So it blocks out that you're being pressure sold or you're being strung along. And that's fine. I ain't trying to knock nobody's shade. I'm just trying to get y'all to think, though. Stop and cool off for a minute and then think and look at, just really look at people. Look at me. Look at me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But look at me. Look at them. Look at me. Look at them. Look at me. You done seen me up. You done seen me down. You done seen me talk. You done seen me yell. You done seen me holler. Now the fact that ain't nobody getting mad, that's a fucking phony ass lie. Because it's stuff that touch your heart. If you human, you gonna be fiery fucking mad at some time. Because even we have bad days. We human. Even we can be irritated. You hear, I just know it be irritated the fuck out of me. That goddamn dog be irritated the fuck out of me sometimes. When she go to crying and whining. And so anything can be irritatable. Anything can be irritatable. But you gotta embrace all of yourself. You can't embrace all. What I'm trying to show you is you cannot embrace all of yourself being fake and lying to yourself. Y'all have to be real to yourself if you want to get to the empress in yourself, or if you want to get to the goddess or the emperor or the god in yourself, or the high priestess or the hierophant in yourself. You got to be real to yourself. It does not come under false impersonation. It doesn't. It's going to stay here. And you're going to find yourself, oh, I like this one, I'm going to copy off her. I like this one, I'm going to copy off him. I like this guy, I'm going to copy off him. You'll never get to yourself. But you'll try to be every other self. Every other body out there. But you'll never get to your true identity by faking your true identity. You got to become real with your identity. And yes, you can make yourself be whatever that is, but you got to have an idea of what that is first. Else y'all will find yourself copying after these very women and not being real to yourself. It's not about you copying after the woman. Oh, come get this cricket. Come get this cricket, Amy. Come get this cricket. Look at this baby cricket. Oh boy, that thing hot. Stay the baby cricket right here. Good Lord, I got baby cricket. Oh Lord. You killed it. You killed that cricket. No, I got it. That little baby cricket right there, little Tito thing just hopping. Oh. Look at it.
That's not a cricket. That's something else.
That bitch is a spider jumping?
No, it was some other shit.
Oh, he said that was some other shit. It looked like a cricket to me because it was.
No, I said he threw it out.
He threw it out?
Yeah.
They're not going to call it. They ain't dead. What is that?
It's like some weird thing. But crickets don't bite, so you can pick a cricket up.
Crickets trying to come up in this bitch at this time of night. I ain't know them bitches be out this time of night, y'all. Bitches be out this. I thought crickets be out this time of night. I thought that was an early morning thing. I'm just saying. Oh well. I guess y'all, I'm ready to go. I know y'all ready to go. So I'm gonna let y'all go and I'm gonna let me go. And y'all may have your energy back. I'm gonna take my energy back and take what you will for the lesson only, not to be mean or not to be mad at your counterparts or nothing like that. But to meditate. Meditate on if any of this resonate with you and ask your guides, your spirit team for any more confirmation or any more or something you didn't understand, whatever it is. Or to just direct you to a book. Because everything I say is in a book somewhere. So if you don't believe me, ask for a book and watch it appear. And it's going to have everything that I said in there about it. It's going to have it in there because it's true. And we got to stop. We cannot get nowhere and move the planet and elevate the planet if we all just run around here lying and not addressing it. So if you want to be right, be right. If you want to be wrong, then go over there and do wrong. Because I'm not into teaching nobody nothing wrong. All right? So that's just what it is. So I try to walk the straight and narrow when it comes to myself, because I know that's what only God gonna judge me. So I'm gonna do my best to stay as straight as I can stay. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say, as straight as I can stay with myself, being real to myself though. Not lying. When you come into transformation, you already came from the lie. So why you come from a transformation and still be lying to yourself though? That's the part, still playing games with people, still acting childish. That's not a real transformation, because the truth won't let you lie. That's why I say spirit don't lie. Motherfuckers lie on the spirit, because once you come into the truth, it's hard for you to tell a goddamn lie. You can't lie, because you're gonna be accountable and you know it. So you're not gonna lie. You're either not gonna answer something, or you're not gonna lie though. Not on purposely lying though. It could be like a not no lie maybe, or maybe just you haven't come like all the way to what you're trying to get, and it may be in part, but there may be something you gotta grow and go through to get the other part. But you're not gonna like be out. I'm saying blatantly lying is what I'm talking about, y'all. Not lying because, oh, I hadn't read nothing unknown and that excuses it. No, it don't excuse it. But I'm saying you're not going to be out there falsely and purposely lying to people. That's what you're not going to do. Especially if you're claiming that's your mission and that's your purpose. Why would you lie on your purpose? Why would you lie on your purpose? You got to ask that. Why would you lie on your purpose? Would y'all lie on your purpose? Would you lie about your purpose? Your purpose is near and dear to you. It's your ace of wands. It's your passion. So why would you lie on your purpose, what you have passion for? That's like saying you like jazz, but you tell somebody I hate jazz. When you know jazz make you feel good, and you be all up in it, just lost and feeling good in the hot sauce. But you tell them I hate jazz because somebody like it. Oh, I can't stand jazz. You gonna lie on your purpose? You gonna lie on your purpose? That doesn't make sense, does it? You lie when you don't have a purpose. You lie when you don't know your purpose. You lie when you don't know God and Goddess within yourself. That's when people lie. That's when they lie. When they don't know who they are. You don't lie on your purpose. I didn't lie and say I was a nurse. I was one. I am one still. I ain't lying about it because I had a passion for it. So why would I lie about something I enjoyed? That fulfilled me and made me happy. That you gotta think, people. Critical, rational, logical. Get out of your feelings. It's not about your feelings. You don't give a damn about your feelings, because love don't got nothing to do with feeling anyway. So you think truth don't care about your feelings?
He's not gonna get you.
Because y'all been sold dopamine by all these suppliers. So there's more than just drug, right? There's different kind of drugs. As long as you get that dopamine fix, that feel-good fix, that euphoric fix, you got them. You got them right where you want them until they wake up and realize they don't want it no more.
Monsters are real. You know that? Monsters are real.
Be well. Peace, love, and harmony. Y'all have a great night. And definitely sleep and travel safely through the night. All right. Look what's under there. See what I'm saying? They squabbling, boy. They fighting now like, oh, we done fucked up. Fucking with her. Yeah, you did. You sure did. All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate all y'all ladies and sisters and brothers and mothers and grannies and uncles and whatever else you got there. Children and daughters and sons. Yeah. Thank y'all. All right. Peace, love, and harmony. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Pop-Up Boss Man. You number one. Anybody else, y'all better send it for the list fill up. I want to wake up into a full list in the morning. What is that? A plane? A helicopter? I want to wake up to a full list tomorrow. All right. Good night. Appreciate you. Night, Esther. Hey, Jamie. Hey. Good night, y'all. Peace and love and light. Edna. Hello, hello. Oh, it must be morning where she is. She talking about good morning. Oh, I get. She talking about good morning. You right about that person coming back? Oh. Because she came back because something wasn't really and she came back. We just did that the other day. This reading you gave me yesterday was confirmation that me elevating me is key to my soulmate. Yep, it is. And grasping knowledge per my vibration. Exactly, Gita. You gotta raise the vibration. You gotta raise the vibration. You gotta raise to calibrate, to redefine, to fine tune. That's why Venus over there looking fine on that card. That's why she's looking like a dime piece. Look at here. Look here. And then look, I went to pick it up and look. Went to pick it up and this one slide. I said, why does it look like the Ace of Swords? See, everything I just said confirmed. Confirmed. Now, whether people accept it or not, that's them. I don't care. They can believe whatever they want to believe. That was straight on point. Spirit don't lie. Motherfuckers lie on spirit. We lie on spirit. What we see, what we think, what we feel, we don't be honest with ourselves. So you're right. You got to level up to celebrate. You got to fine tune yourself. You got to redefine yourself. You got to re-identify back to the self, which was lost from the self, right? Which you, from being hurt, from being left, for being abandoned, for being whatever that happened in the childhood, right? So you got to go back to get those pieces to redefine, to fine tune, or find out what kind of woman or what kind of man y'all want to be. That's all. But that's the truth, Ruth. That's the truth. That was confirmation right there. I'm down. That was it. That was straight confirmation, straight out the damn cards. Spirit gonna always back me up. That I know. As long as I stay in my purpose, and long as I tell y'all the truth, and I be truthful with what I say, and don't be falsifying what I say, Spirit gonna always back me up. That's confirmation right there in itself. Straight on point, clarity, the truth. Because even we gotta watch what we say and do. You see what I'm saying? Even we gotta watch it. So, that gonna show ain't nobody above spirit. There ain't nobody above spirit like y'all think. Y'all getting folk too much damn credit. That's what y'all be doing. Be in your purpose, you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Because they gonna hate regardless. They gonna hate when you're not in your purpose because you're beautiful. And they gonna hate when you're in your purpose because your motherfucking ass more beautiful. So they gonna hate either way it goes. They gonna hate if you're more handsome in your purpose. They gonna hate when you're handsome outside your purpose. Because you're handsome and because you're beautiful. That's, people gonna do it because they just gonna do it. It doesn't matter. They gonna do it anyway because they're just the type of person these people is. Haters. Backstabbers. Yeah, see y'all the sleep coming up? Okay, yeah, I'm about to go because y'all know I'm about to crash. This was a powerful lesson today. I'm gonna still put them blue balls up there. I might soften it and put it Chinese balls, okay? So that way I might soften it and put the Chinese ball lesson. The lesson in Chinese balls. But that's what it's about. I'm gonna have to dress it up, you know what I'm saying? The lesson in the Chinese balls, baby. The lesson in the balls, baby. See, it took time for me. It took time for me to even be able to do this. So, see, there's all kind of stress relievers. Got him.
We're not doing that.
I got him by the.
I saw him.
I got him by the.
But guess what you were doing?
I got them by the, it's 11. Oh, and it was like 428, 44. Oh, wait, there's 11 over here. 11 and 44. Oops. Got them by the balls. I'm just saying. Got him by the balls now. Got him by the balls now. What he gonna do? He can't move when you got him by the balls. He can't. Oh. He freeze like. Let go my shit, man. Girl, let go my shit. You gonna do what? You know how you be mad at him and you gonna do what? Girl, quit playing. You gonna do what? What? Y'all remember that? Like you go, hey, girl, you better quit playing. You better quit playing. What I'll say? Got him by the mouth. Got him by the balls. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do when she got them balls in her hand? Y'all nasty. It's too late. It's too late, y'all. Y'all nasty. No fried eggs for y'all. No Friday class adjourned. See, I always got to go out on. I got to bring y'all down now, cause that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. I can't just drop y'all off and y'all floating still. I gotta get y'all down safely. The mothership gotta land for some of y'all. I gotta bring y'all down safely. I can't take y'all up and then drop y'all ass off like that. I'm winding it down. I'm winding it down. We winding it, we landing. Everybody cool, everybody inhale, everybody drink some water. Let's come back in our bodies. Let's come back in our bodies. I don't need nobody getting lost in space tonight. Okay, I need to drink some water. I don't need nobody getting lost in space tonight. Travel safe, but I don't need you getting lost in space. Drink some water, because that was very, y'all, that was very powerful. Y'all need to really drink some water. Just take a sip. For me, just take a sip, because that really was, my head is hurting. That was really up, we was really up there. We was really up there. Some of y'all probably had a spiritual awakening. I see. Yeah, that aha moment. Drink as much water as you like to feel grounded in your body. If you floating right about now, okay? Because that truth will make your ass float. That truth will make your ass float. For real, for real. That's what it does. Make you rest on nothingness. It make you rest on nothingness. So y'all be well. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Pop up tomorrow, boss man #1. If the rest of y'all getting pop up, if y'all getting a reading tomorrow, there's the information right there. You can Zelle me at 469-219-9622. That's my Zelle and my cell. Cash App, capital K, capital A with the green boxes only. Don't do no extra letters with all them spammers out there. PayPal, Venmo. It's 1111-2222-3333. KemArts.org for the private readings and all my other services and products. And gadgets and eBooks and stuff like that. And my link tree with all my music and my downloads and my Apple, iTunes, Amazon Prime, Spotify music come through, and affirmations y'all can listen to while y'all sleep. They are on a 432. So now I'm on a 28 frequency, because I've been elevated apparently, I guess. Because I was on the 432, so Spirit just found me another affirmation I'm going to be working on. So I'm going to be listening to 523 now. So see, Spirit will move y'all. So I just follow Spirit. Y'all can do what y'all want. I've done 432 for a while now, so it's time for me to listen at something else. And normally I do it all over because I'm a Reiki master, but I'm going to listen to that one and do the all overs, but that's just because I wanted another affirmation and spirit found me one, so I'm gonna listen to it for a while till I get tired of listening to it. But y'all listen to what y'all want. YouTube channel, play it back, Kem Arts. That's all my information. Snapshot if you got to. Don't buy nothing else from nobody. You better get it from here, and all my links are here at Linktree, and that's my website .org, kemarts.org. Don't do no .com. Don't do no nothing else. KEMARTS.org. And if people try to backdoor y'all, don't listen to them. That's the best way to do it. Don't even buy it, because that's somebody, that's a scammer that's watching you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they're looking at y'all. So don't even buy it. Y'all know where to find me. Keep the notification on. That's all you gotta do. And sometimes they fuck with it on YouTube, so you gotta come out, you gotta undo the bell, and then you gotta go back in and do the bell. And that way you'll usually get it, or just let a video of mine play so I can stay in the algorithm. Just let a song, you can let the song play or the affirmation play to stay in the in the algorithm, or comment, like it, so stay in the algorithm so it'll stay on your page. Because if y'all stop and don't do it, you're gonna get shuffled with somebody else, and that could be happening too. They got all kinds of tricks to keep the truth from coming out. Don't even put, why y'all not in the bed? Don't put nothing past them, because remember, they controlling the matrix with the algorithms and stuff. So don't put it past them. Y'all got to interact to keep the stuff going. So if you find somebody you like, you got to keep it. You got to keep it going. Everybody just know their names, you know, and then don't recommend to everybody else. So you don't get but the people you want, because it's everyday people popping up, and so they'll circulate new people, you know. So again, my link's in the bio. I put it down here, so it's up here in the bio, my number and everything, in Gmail 2020 at gmail.com, kemarts2020 at gmail.com, and then kemarts.org, KEMARTS.org. Or text me if you got any questions. If it's me, it's 469-219-9622. That's my cell and my Zelle. Drop a donation anytime, y'all feel free. All right? I'll know you saw something. It doesn't even matter. You can say just a gift or just a love seed. There's whatever, a thank you or whatever. If it's pop-up, stay pop-up though. Because I'll be thinking you're just giving me some money. So, and I'm going to get on those those $10 10-minute readings, because I'm back behind about 25 plus people. So y'all bear with me. Miss Kim, you're a bad girl. Clapping to the loud in the kitchen. Clapping so loud. Look what he got. Come here. Why you got this? Why they got all this stuff? Go put that back in that drawer. And look what they got. That dog collar thing. And get that out their hand. Why is y'all in that drawer? Get out of there. Put that back. That's for the dog. You want to lock it for the monster? Boy, you want to go on somewhere? Why y'all not in the bed?
Oh, your mommy's gonna be home soon.
You better go get in the bed. You better go.
Mommy's gonna be home soon.
Go to bed. Go get dressed. Matter of fact, go bring your bath water. I'm finna put in the tub. Did y'all get bath?
No.
You got another scrunchie? You can pull her hair up. You got it on or you don't? Where your scrunchie at, Casey? Casey, where your scrunchie at? Your mama used to pull out her hair.
Huh?
Put this towel up there.
You can go finish these.
Where?
Look over your shoe bag.
Where?
You're gonna get in the shoe.
Hey,
Put your-
get out of there, Casey. Casey, get out of there. Get out of there. You can take them shoes off, homeboy.
How am I going?
We running around here with socks and shoes on and with some pajama pants. Where do you think you're going? He believes he can fly. I believe I can fly. All right, I'm just saying. Let me get out of here, because these little babies need to go to bed. Thank you. Thank y'all for holding space as well. Thank y'all for holding space. Thank y'all for being open-minded and listening and learning. And listening, watching, and observing. So everybody else can learn too. So thank y'all for that. You're not just holding space for yourself, you're holding space for everybody else to make it a safe space for people to come in and not be ashamed to come in and not be ashamed to speak up or say something. Because I'm the last person to tell you, I don't want to know your damn business. Hell, I got enough shit. I don't even care like that. I mean, I care, but I don't. I can't care like that because then I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. So I can't hold on to that shit. So it says, got a lot of information today, Miss Kim. I highly appreciate you. Thank you, Kim83. Thank you, hey, it's Jay. Love ya. Love y'all. KU Collective, the Real Soul Tribe people. Vibing people. All right. So thank y'all. Have a good night. Play it as long as you like. Play it as many times as you like. All right. Play it till you get it right. All right. So again, be natural. Be yourself. No matter what you do, be true to yourself. And that's what it's about. As long as you're true to yourself, y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. As long as you're true to yourself, you're in alignment and you're pleasing and obeying your creator. That's all you got to worry about. You can't really worry about everybody else because everybody gonna do everybody else. They're gonna do themselves. So you so you don't have to worry about nobody else outside of you. You need to worry about what's inside of you. You need to worry about what's inside of you. Don't worry about what's on the outside of you with everybody. Focus that attention on growing yourself and elevating yourself. That's most important. Evolution, evolving. Not being stuck. Nobody want to be stuck. Nobody like to feel stuck. None of us like to feel stuck. So why don't y'all evolve then? Because if you don't like to be stuck, then what's keeping y'all stuck? You gotta find out why y'all holding yourself back. Or who y'all allowing to hold you back too. Because sometimes it's the people we're associated with. It could be the marriage, it could be the school, it could be where you live, it could be your family, it could be numerous things, y'all. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. It could be numerous things. So hope y'all find it, what that thing is that is holding y'all back, so y'all can break free. So thank y'all, love y'all, peace, love, and harmony, and again, sweet dreams and travel safely through the nights. See y'all tomorrow. Later, probably like 3, 4, 5 o'clock, probably Dallas time. It's 11:13. See, 1113. We on the money. 33. See that? 33. God damn, we good. Damn. See y'all later. Thanks, all. Thank y'all for holding space for everybody, being it safe and making it a safe place for everybody to learn and grow and evolve. That's what we're supposed to be here doing. That's everybody helping everybody, each one reaching at least one person out of the crowd, even if it's yourself. It counts. As the one. All right. Can I get an amen? Ashay, amen, Rob. Good night. That hurt. Who giving me a pimple? That just popped up too. Y'all know I ain't got a pimple. Oh, I took that bitters. Now y'all know what that is? Let me think. That bitch hurt. My daughter just had a pimple right there. See how women in the house together will start to mirror each other? I ain't had pimples on my face in forever. Look at that. Now I gotta go put some tea tree on that bitch. I better leave it alone for a fucker try to come out. I wonder if this peppermint stuff will help. Girl, we can't be having that. The fuck? Hold on, y'all. Let me do this till I get back there. Y'all like Kim, like, what the fuck? Yeah, girl, They hate me because I'm beautiful, but they love me at the same time. I'm detoxing, but that shit was nasty. Done bit my ass. Like that just popped up, literally just popped up. Y'all like, damn, Kim, you like all in this bitch. See, that's why a lot of people wear makeup. Because then you can't see what's wrong with them. I got to go look on my Facebook and see if that's my, if that's the sex organs or the, I want to say the small intestines or the large intestines. Y'all know the self-diagnosing book? I might have to do a Yonis thing, huh? I'm going to look and see. You know, because you can diagnose yourself by your face. If it's your intestines, well, I know I'm kind of constipated, but, well, a little bit. I ain't using the bathroom like I want to. I'm mad now. But ain't nothing I can do till the bitch go down, right? As I sure ain't gonna put no makeup on. See? That's people that ain't caring about them flaws, right? But y'all wear makeup and y'all can cover it up and you don't never know what's wrong with the woman. But when you see a woman in a natural self, you know, my wrinkles are getting good. I put my face cream and shape. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to mix them. I put the exfoliating cream on, and I put shea butter on. And that's why I'm greasy, because you can still feel it. This must be time for me to wash this off. And I just exfoliated Sunday. That shouldn't have been there, because I already did my... Let me go get my book. Let me go get my book. Child, look at, I had to go get the book on this bitch right here. Lord, I was like, hold on, Yoni gonna need a Yoni's thing. I was like, what's going on down there, girl? What's going on there? It ain't that though. See, that's why they don't tell y'all. Certain shit. Let's see. I think it's really, yeah, it is the intestines. I told you I was constipated because I'm doing a detox. I can't quite pin it though. It ain't the stomach. It ain't the small intestines. It ain't the large intestines. It ain't the sex organs. It ain't the duodenum. It really ain't really much nothing. It just popped up, probably because my clogged up. Well, it don't matter because I'm detoxing. That damn soursop bitters is some nasty ass shit though. Let me tell you. Woo-hoo, let me tell you, it's nasty. I'm gonna warn you now. But I can't quite, look here. This is what I want to show y'all. See how you can tell what's wrong with you? And when y'all take off y'all makeup, you can see where it's pointing to certain organs, where it's pointing to certain liver, lungs, intestines, and things like that. Well, when y'all wearing makeup and y'all take it off, only y'all see it, but other people don't see it. So, sex organs is down here. That's why I was like, is it up here or down here? That's why I was looking at. So then I know what to do for us. I'll know what to do, or if I had some chocolate, because chocolate will do it, different things will do it, y'all cycles will do it, or stress might do it, or if you clogged up your skin might do it. It don't necessarily mean nothing wrong, but you will know by what you ate or what you allergic to or whatever. So it's pretty like, if as long as I can see, because I've been coughing with phlegm, so that's why I'm thinking it's mostly pointing toward the lung area. But I already know that because I've been, well, I'm better now, but I already know that. The heart is on the tip of the nose. And the sex organs is down here, right under that, right under the lip, because the lip is the small intestines and the large intestines. And then the stomach, right? And then the duodenum, then the lungs, then the heart, then the bronchioles, and then the stomach up in here. Kidneys around the eyes, and pancreas in here, and the kidneys around the eyes. So a lot of people that got dark circles, y'all may need to do a kidney cleanse. But see, when y'all women dress up, people can't see because y'all coat y'all face with so much stuff and people can't see. They can see, but some of them don't even know to do nothing. So again, it go unnoticed, it go undetected. That's why a lot of people don't like people with makeup, because they can't see. And that's why y'all cover up with makeup so nobody don't see. So it ain't more just a fashion show beauty thing. It's a are you a sick thing, okay? Is you a well woman, or are you a sick woman, or are you a toxic woman? It's more than what y'all think it is, but see, they lied on that shit too. They lied on that shit too, making y'all think nobody ain't gonna want y'all because you natural. That's fine. You ain't gotta wear makeup. A lot of people don't wear it. A lot of poor people don't wear it either. You know, so it ain't no thing, but they're associated with it. Okay, well, let them. I'm very rich. I'm very wealthy. I don't know what they talking about. They don't define me. That's because I don't wear makeup. See, that's what y'all, and just like y'all wouldn't want me to define y'all because you wear makeup now. But now you see why. Because then men these days can't tell if you're a woman or a man, for one thing, because they don't have good eyes, because all they doing is looking with that eye down there at the tip of that head. So they can't tell if you're a female or not. But other people just don't want all that extra shit. Some men don't care, that's their shit, not my shit. So small intestines is right here, spleen right here, and pancreas, gallbladder and liver over here on one of them sides, and a large intestine, liver here, bladder here. So it's a way you can see how your insides is playing out here on your face, right? Because we're just a neural pathway, right? From the top to the bottom, to the top to the top to the bottom, and the bottom to the top. Neural pathways, the nerve endings, right? So everything is interconnected. And so when they say everybody's interconnected, y'all literally think we interconnected. But that's not what they're saying. They're saying everything internal is interconnected. meaning we can measure ourselves from our head to our foot. This diagram is in our hands. This diagram is in our face. This diagram is in our ears. This diagram is in our feet with reflexology, right? And then we have the actual parts. So it's interconnected. That means everything is going to lead to the next thing. Nothing is going to lead to everything, and everything is going to lead back to nothing. So again, but y'all don't know that because they're not teaching y'all. See, y'all worried about how you look and to catch a man instead of learning about know thyself. That's what I'm talking about. You got to study yourself. So you'll know, okay, what the fuck did you saw me like? The fuck did I do? I've been sitting here drinking water. I ate my leftover Chipotle today. Right? Had coffee. I put the cream and stuff on my face. And this is time to take all this. I can feel it. I can still feel it. So it's probably what it is. That shea moisture, that shea butter makes you real soft and breezy, even though you don't look it. You will feel it still on your skin. So that book there, by one of our scholars here, is a good book. And this is his actual wife. This is Dr. Baba Layla Africa's real wife. This is his real wife. He signed this book before, I think is this the one? Yeah, he did. He signed this book as I met him in 18. So it's autographed because I heard him speak. So it's signed because I was in a seminar, a book signing with him. So this is an autographed copy from him. And he's made his transition. But this is his real wife. This is his wife on this thing. So, and there's my signature. There's his signature right there. He signed a couple of them because I brought some of the ones that I had, and then I bought some there when I heard him speak. So this is real wife. The doctor. She's a doctor too. There he is right there. And it goes through zodiac. It goes through feng shui. It goes through all kind of stuff. It goes through the fingers. It goes through everything. It goes through club fingers, oblong fingernails. He tell you everything about your eyes, your hands, everything. Your signs in here, your teeth, your eyeball, your iris. There are your teeth right there. Everything's connected to everything. So it still can be diagnosed in here. When a doctor pull a tooth, they know what part of the body is fucked up when they pull that tooth. But they just concentrated on the dental work. They're not concentrated on what they're pulling. They'll say, that's why they say teeth is connected to cardiovascular. Now, depending on where that teeth is, my daughter's a dental assistant. So they can tell different things. Everything is interconnected, but y'all like to think that we're all the same. We're not the same. We don't come from the same star system. And there's billions, trillions of galaxies up there. But when we say it, we mean that we all got the neural pathway. We're interconnected. Our whole body is interconnected with the central nervous system. So people take it literally, but it is all energy. So we still really is interconnected because even energy flows through the universe wherever it's going to go. It must flow unrestricted. So there must be fluidity. So when something's bagged up in us, right, we're stiff, we're tight, we're tense, we got knots in the shoulder. That means it is a what? A blockage of energy. And if you've ever had acupuncture, they know this. So I had tried it, oh Lord, and he messed around and put them pins on me, and I didn't want that, and I didn't realize that. Boy, Lord have mercy. When that shit shot through my toe, I hollered. I said, ah! I said, what was that? He said, that's good. That was your energy. I was like, shit, I ain't trying to feel that shit. That shit shot out of my second toe like it wasn't nothing. I was like, whoa, I don't want to feel that shit ever again. No more acupuncture. That shit ain't no joke. He turned that bitch up. My energy said, shoot. I mean, clear out that toe. I said, oh, hells no. We ain't ready for this, doc. We ain't ready for this, doc. So that's what the Chinese medicine gave. They know that. So acupuncture is good if you can take it. If you can take it. But see, that's what we don't know. You need that when the muscle is tight. I think he told me more than 3 inches down. It can't be like superficial. Like you can't, the massage may not get it. You need to go acupuncture because it needs to get in there and move that energy from that where it's pent up at. So that's why acupuncture is probably good. But that's just some little quick reference thing. And even though y'all may wear makeup or whatever, make sure y'all are assessing y'all skin. Like, I'm gonna pull out the raw tree, the tea tree, and just put a dab right there. That's what I'm gonna do. I got a pimple.
Didn't you say you was done like an hour ago?
Didn't I say I was done about an hour ago, he said? I was until I saw this goddamn ass pimple on my damn face. Somebody want me to be ugly, that's all. I ain't gonna be ugly. I don't care about no damn pimple. You see a pimple? Pop that on over.
Where? No.
You don't see it, Bob. Unless something bit my ass. Look, you don't see it.
I mean, I see a little something barely there.
That's it. I can see it.
Oh, in the camera, I can see it.
Now, there you go. Now you can see it. All right. Y'all like this thing. Okay, let me get out of here. Bye, y'all. Y'all like see all in this damn thing. Like, what the hell going? See, you got to be that concerned. You got to be that damn concerned, baby. Because I got herbs up in there. I ain't worried about it. I got herbs in it, but I'm going to find the fuck out, though. I ain't going to be looking like I don't know. Look at that. Even got y'all face features in here on how you damn look and your head shape and everything. You know what your Peter Weeder look like and your, you know, all that kind. Look at that. All that kind of stuff. Y'all missing the good because y'all don't read. That's why y'all don't read. Y'all don't know. Look at that. Throats, the throats, the throats, the throats, the throat, the throat. Because y'all don't read. Yeah, look at that. The nostril. We can tell about y'all with the nostril and everything. We can tell what you can do and what you can't do. Okay? We already got you all figured out. There your intestines right there. I'm just saying, we already got your ass figured out. That's the colon. Yep. We already got your ass figured out. Yep. Introvert, extrovert personality traits. Got your ass figured out, don't we? Look at there. Male, principal, sympathetic, metabolizer. Female principal, parasympathetic, dominant. Oh, dominant. Okay. There your eyeballs right there. There y'all eyeballs and how your eyeballs look and shit. Yeah, conjunctivitis and arthritis and white ring around the iris. There might be cataract or glaucoma. What normal eyes look like. There's that diagram. Y'all act like y'all don't even know what I put up on my TikTok. There's that diagram that diagnoses you from your eyes, because everything is connected. Your eyeballs tell the same thing that's on here as your ear do, as your hands do, as your feet do, as your intestines do, as your teeth do. Everything is interconnected. Everything. Everything. Y'all just see, there's the iris thing right there that I put up on TikTok right there. That's it. That diagnose you. When a doctor look in your eyes, they know. When a dentist look in your eyes, they know. When a skin doctor look at you, they know. But we don't know because we don't educate ourselves. That's our problem. And so we go relate on them to tell us what's wrong with us, instead of doing ourselves by what you feel, how you feel, da da da. It even got y'all damn head shape according to your sign. Hot dog, let me take a look at this, see if my head look like this. I don't think my head look like this. My head don't look like this. I don't know where you get these diagrams from. Maybe you're talking about me. Taurus, April 20th to May 20th. My head don't look like this. It said a soft, full face. Yeah, that's me. Heavy jaws. That ain't me. Short nose. That's me. Good voice. Oh, that's me. Rounded, high forehead. Not unless I do a pony puff like this and I pull my hairline back, but okay. Slightly protruding eyes. Yeah, that's me when I'm making all them faces. Okay, full lips. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Okay. And nostril. Full lips and nostrils. Y'all think I got full lips and nostrils? To Taurus, April 20th through May 20th. Okay. Soft hair. Oh, yeah, that's it. Tends to have problems in the neck area. Well, shit, I do got congestion. And the larynx. See, we the head and the throat. That's Taurus, the throat. Aries is my head. And then it says laryngitis and sore throat and thyroid problems. And colds, flu, vocal cords, nostrils, and brain cerebellum. God damn. So that's why you got to take care of yourself. And if you're Taurus, you got to what? Cover up in the wintertime. You need to cover your neck because that's Taurus. And the sinuses is Aries, right? The first two signs, if y'all get this together, you'll get the rest of it together. Spiritual, physical. So you got to watch the thyroid, which I take sea moss and I take bladder, so ain't going to be no problem there. All right. So again, colds and flu, that's kind of hit and miss. Depending on if I'm tired or y'all got me tired because I'm exhausted and I ain't getting enough rest and I'm just tired. Okay. So, but see, that's why you get that checked. And the neck area getting exercise, da 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 da. Larynx is your voice, and I've been in and out of hoarseness, right? Well, I with this cold and this cough, tonsils, you know. Wow. But I was looking at the picture because that's why I was looking at saying my head don't look like that. Where you get that picture from? But then when you read the description, you be like, so there's Gemini. There, I can read everybody. There's the hand connection. There's it in the hand, connected to the face and the ears and the teeth and the eyes and the feet. Right? And that's how y'all little fingers look. So we can tell about y'all with your little ugly fingers. And y'all try to hide your little ugly fingers with the fake nails. So see, nobody can make an assessment of y'all, a true assessment of y'all, if you always covering yourself up. So if you always covering yourself up, can't nobody make a true assessment of you to tell if you're a man or a woman. Right? Because some women have big hands. Like if they're a big boned woman, they'll have big hands. Right? But they can't tell because you're covering them up. So you can diagnose, right? Y'all learning today. Y'all learning today. Okay, I'm finna. You gotta do something? Oh. All right, but that's it. I ain't doing no more. I was just wanting to see what that was on my face. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm a nurse. Ain't no shame in my game. Ain't no shame in my game like that. A pimple is a pimple. Ain't everybody done had a damn pimple.
And a turd is a turd.
And a turd is a turd. Everybody poop, he said. Everybody poop and everybody had a pimple a time or two.
Yeah.
It's just some people cover it up and some people don't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Don't mean y'all sick and don't mean you well. All right, y'all. Bye. I'm going to stop. See, that's Taurus for you. We love to talk. We got to have a talker. Not more than us, though. Not more than us. You be a little talk, but don't outdo me now. Don't outdo me because I'm going to be mad. I'm just playing. I can't stand to over talking because I talk loud. I'll be like, oh, Lord, have mercy. That's what I sound like. I'll be like, shit, damn. Okay, no. No, I love communication, really. I love communication. When it's the right communication. When it's the right communication. Not when it's small talk, but if it's knowledge, I love it. All right, y'all. Y'all like, Kim, go to bed. We can't go until you go to bed. I'm just playing. It's 11:41. Bye, y'all. I gotta go take a bath. Bye. Bye, y'all. Have fun.